See, I'm not one of these people who's worried about everything. Country's full of them now. People walking around all day long, every minute of the day, worried about everything. Worried about the air, worried about the water, worried about the soil. Worried about insecticides, pesticides, food additives, carcinogens, worried about radon gas, asbestos, saving endangered species. Let me tell you about endangered species, all right? Saving endangered species is just one more arrogant attempt by humans to control nature. It's arrogant meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. Doesn't anybody understand that? Interfering with nature was so self-important. So self-important. Everybody's gonna save something now. Save the trees, save the bees, save the whales, save those snails. And the greatest arrogance of all, save the planet. What? The planet is doing great. Been here 4.5 billion years. Did you ever think about the arithmetic? Planet has been here 4.5 billion years. We've been here, what, 100,000? Maybe 200,000? And we've only been engaged in heavy industry for a little over 200 years. 200 years versus 4.5 billion. And we have the conceit to think that somehow we're a threat. That somehow we're going to put in jeopardy this beautiful little blue-green ball that's just afloat around the sun. The planet has been through a lot worse than us. Been through all kinds of things worse than us. Been through earthquakes, volcanoes, plate tectonics, continental drift, solar flares, sunspots, magnetic storms, the magnetic reversal of the poles. Hundreds of thousands of years of bombardment, comets and asteroid meteors, worldwide floods, tidal waves, worldwide fires, erosion, cosmic rays, recurring ice ages. And we think some plastic bags and some aluminum cans are going to make a difference? The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. It's arrogant meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. We're so self-important. Everybody's gonna save. So the planet isn't going anywhere. We are. And we won't leave much of a trace either. Thank God for that. Maybe a little styrofoam. Maybe. Little styrofoam. Planet will be here and we'll be long gone. Just another failed mutation. Just another closed-end biological mistake. An evolutionary cul-de-sac. The planet will shake us off like a bad case of fleas. A surface nuisance. You want to know how the planet's doing? Ask those people at Pompeii who are frozen into position from volcanic ash how the planet's doing. Want to know if the planet's all right? Ask those people in Mexico City or Armenia or 100 other places buried under thousands of tons of earthquake rubble if they feel like a threat to the planet this week. The planet will be here for a long time after we're gone. And it will heal itself, it will cleanse itself, because that's what it does. It's a self-correcting system. The air and the water will recover, the earth will be renewed, and if it's true that plastic is not degradable, well, the planet will simply incorporate plastic into a new paradigm, the earth plus plastic. The earth doesn't share our prejudice towards plastic. Plastic came out of the earth. The earth probably sees plastic as just another one of its children. Could be the only reason the earth allowed us to be spawned from it in the first place. It wanted plastic for itself. Didn't know how to make it. Needed us. Could be the answer to our age-old philosophical question, why are we here? Plastic. 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 The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. It's arrogant meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. We're so self-important. Everybody's gonna save. So the planet isn't going anywhere. We are.
never been seen. Draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done. To push the envelope of creativity and language. And what's really important is, I call it the felt presence of direct experience, which is a fancy term which just simply means we have to stop consuming our culture. We have to stop consuming our culture. We have to create culture. Don't watch TV. Don't read magazines. Don't even listen to NPR. Create your own roadshow. The nexus of space and time, where you are now, is the most immediate sector of your universe. And if you're worrying about Michael Jackson or Bill Clinton or somebody else, then you are disempowered. You're giving it all away to icons. Icons which are maintained by an electronic media, so that you want to dress like X or have lips like Y. This is shit-brained, this kind of thinking. That is all cultural diversion. And what is real is you and your friends and your association, your highs, your orgasms, your hopes, your plans, your fears. And we're told, no, we're unimportant. We're peripheral. Get a degree, get a job, get a this, get a that, and then you're a player. You don't even want to play in that game. You want to reclaim your mind and get it out of the hands of the cultural engineers who want to turn you into a half-baked moron, consuming all this trash that's being manufactured out of the bones of a dying world. Where is that at? Where is that at? Where is that at? Catalyst to say what has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done, to say what has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done. What has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done, to say what has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done. Reclaim your mind.
Akira.
He's got clout. You gotta be oriented towards something, because otherwise you're disoriented. You just spin around in circles and then you suffer, and so do people around you. It's not a good solution. Orient yourself towards something. You have to figure out what it is. What will work for you? What goal would justify the suffering of your life? Start trying to piece that together. You're going to get better at it. Start trying to piece that together. You're going to get better at it. But it's a personal process. So you need a personal place to stand, because otherwise you're going to be handed a place to stand on a plate. And it may be one that makes you a puppet. of someone else's goals. So I would say, what are the processes? Well, I think what I've recommended to people is clean up your room. 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 Then you'll know what to do next. See if you can stop saying things you know to be lies. That's not the same as telling the truth. You don't get to do that to begin with because you're not good enough at it to even attempt it in some sense. But everyone can stop saying things they know to be falsehoods. Stop saying things that violate your conscience. Here's another idea. Stop saying and doing things that make you feel weak. All you have to do is pay attention to that. Some things you do will make you feel disintegrated. It's a physiological sensation. Some things improve your integrity and some things disintegrate you. The things that disintegrate you, you often do to impress other people. You're escaping what you know to be your moral obligation, and your moral obligation stems naturally from your aims. And if you don't have an aim, well then, you're aimless. Clean up your room. 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 Then you'll know what to do next. I had a girl come up to me last night. She said, I started cleaning up my room and it completely changed my life. She said, your room is an externalization of your mind. And that's right. That's exactly true. To the degree that you're in your room, the room is you. So straighten up what you can straighten up and quit saying things that make you feel weak. And then you'll know what to do next. Clean up your room. 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 Then you'll know what to do next. It's like, hey, man, you have a room. Most people throughout human history have not had a room. You have a room. Well, my room's a hellhole. It's like, well, then you're a denizen of hell inhabiting it. You should do something about that. Well, what? Well, put it in minimal order. Get your clothes together, because you have to wear those. People are looking at your clothes. What clothes should you be wearing? Not the clothes of a total wretched loser. How about that? What about your bed? Well, is it comfortable? Do you make it in the morning so it looks like half civilized? Can you sleep there? It's like, is there junk everywhere so you just hate your life when you walk into your room? It's like, clean the damn thing up. See if you can do it. Order your drawers. Learn to fold your clothes. Put it in minimal order. And then, man, you could get spectacular. You said, put a plant in there. It's like, maybe I could make it beautiful.
Do you know who Akira the Dawn is?
Of course, he's amazing.
Okay, so without further ado, we are going to talk about Dr. Seuss, beginning with a poem. that you have written.
Without further ado,
Wait, it appears to be, so I have not heard it yet. I'm looking forward to it. And it appears to be written by one Dr. Weinsteinium,
Yes.
which is how I refer to you sometimes when you call me on the phone and we yell at each other.
My sense is that now they have gone far too far. The offenses they claim have grown just too bizarre. They say Dr. Seuss wrote books that did harm, that we shouldn't be fooled by his fanciful charm. But they must assume that we're dumber than dumb, that we'll take their word and go numb and succumb. But I think they've guessed wrong, or at least we can hope, that no one of sound mind could be such a dope. Like everyone else, Dr. Seuss had his flaws. He made some missteps and got dirt on his paws. But he owned his mistakes, made amends and grew wise, illustrated his growth as his heart grew in size. Seuss was a model of how we should behave. In confronting our flaws, we should all be so brave. And if we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point with rhythm through time. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point with rhythm through time. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives those with an urge to burn witches and books. We should face them with courage and Seussian looks. We should block them with baffles that baffle them good, so our descendants will know where it is that we stood. Let them read Dr. Seuss.
Let them read it, I say.
Let them read the whole catalog. Don't you take it away. It's not yours to take. It belongs to us all. Your authority's fake, and your bluff we now call.
Straight to hell with this wokeness.
Kids can handle the truth. Acquisition of nuance is the purpose of youth. If we shield them from slight jabs and bumps, they'll grow weak. They'll fear violence and innocent words that we speak. And who wants to live as a quivering wreck? Minds like a sieve hiding under the deck. Have them come up. Stand out tall and robust. Although history's full of events most unjust, that's not the whole story. No, not by a lot. We've made progress aplenty in both fairness and thought. Though we've miles yet to go, and we've no time to rest. The West is best suited to master this test. So we must protect it, stand fast and defend values that must never be brought to an end. Equality is good, a most worthy objective. It must be defended from naive invective. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point with rhythm through time. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives. We must keep on and continue to strive to keep progress going and keep hope alive. Doesn't matter your color, your sex, or your creed. Opportunity is the thing all Sneetches need, irrespective of stars that they have or they don't,
Regardless of things that they will or they won't.
We know how to fix this. It's in all those books, lodged now deep in our minds, in the crannies and nooks. Have a look and you'll see Seuss is in there, I swear. So give him a good dusting off if you dare. He taught us a lot that we now need to know. How is it he knew all the places we'd go? I'll now leave you with this one final thought. I'm aware of the hard place in which we're now caught. Can we please cut it out and not cancel and mock? Can we team up together to dislodge this rock? Cause we do need to exit this historical phase. Do you get it yet?
Or must I rephrase? We're all in it together.
You can like that or not.
Down to this one.
We will prosper or rot. We have one tiny earth. It's all that we roam. That's what astronauts tell us when returning home. And I'm sure that they're right, as I'm sure you're aware. So treat this rock and each other with the greatest of care. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point with rhythm through time. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme. If we are able, put lessons to rhyme, for a rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives a point. Rhyme drives.
Sounds wonderful. That's so good.
Thank you.
Wow, that's truly remarkable. So, God Zeus did so. I don't mean to call him God Zeus.
It's all right.
Okay, I'll call him God Zeus. God Zeus
First, I want to thank you because I am a stage 4 cancer survivor. And in my darkest hours that a lot of people can't comprehend, you were there. You know, I'm going to live life. I'm going to live my days. How did you get from, I don't know if I'm going to come out of this battle. I don't know if I'm going to come home. How did you get from the darkest places to the brightest places?
Sam Harris said to me, you talk about combat as your fondest memories, the best thing that's happened in your life, the high point in your life, which is all true. And he said, but then you talk about war being awful. So, which one is it? I said to him, have you ever known anyone that has had cancer? Terminal cancer. And made it through. Have you ever known anyone that's happened? And he's like, yes. And I said, when you talk to them, many times, they say, I'm glad that this happened to me. Number one, because it proved I could take it. Number two, it's better me than one of my kids. And number three, now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. Now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. That's what combat is and was for me. That's what it was. It was dark and horrible, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone, just like you wouldn't wish cancer on anyone. But if I can give them a little knowledge, a little bit of a glimpse into what it is, when you said that, people are clapping because they get to see a little bit of it. And they go home tonight and they think, oh, what about that girl? What about that girl? She's fighting. She's living. And I'm gonna live too. And I'm gonna live too. Now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. Now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. I don't pretend to have the cognitive capacity to comprehend the mysteries of the world. But maybe you're right. And maybe you're here to let us know that it can get dark, but it will get light again. Now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world. Now that I know how dark it can get, I know how dark it can get. Now that I know how dark it can get, I truly appreciate the light in the world.
He's got clout.
Okay, so here's the problem. There's a big problem here. The problem is, it's true.
You're oppressed, 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 you're oppressed. God only knows why. You're oppressed, 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 you're oppressed. God only knows why. Maybe you're too short, or you're not as beautiful as you could be, or your grandparent was a serf. Likely, because almost everybody's great-grandparent was. You know, you're not as smart as you could be, and you have a sick relative, and you have your own physical problem. Frankly, you're a mess. Frankly, you're a mess. And you're oppressed in every possible way, including your ancestry and your biology. The entire sum of human history has conspired to produce victimized you with all your individual pathological problems. It's like, yes! True! You're oppressed, 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 you're oppressed. God only knows why. You're oppressed, 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 you're oppressed. God only knows why. Okay, but the problem is that it is true, and so if you take the oppressed, you have to fractionate them and fractionate them and fractionate them and fractionate them, and it's like, you're a woman. Yeah, okay, well, I'm a black woman. Well, I'm a black woman who has 2 children. Well, I'm a black woman who has 2 children, and one of them isn't very healthy. And then, well, I'm a Hispanic woman, and I have a genius son who doesn't have any money so that he can't go to university. My husband is an alcoholic brute. It's like, well, yeah, that sucks too. And so, let's fix all your oppression. Let's fix all your oppression. Let's fix all your. And we'll take every single thing into account, and then we'll fix yours too. We'll take every single thing into account. It's like, no, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Because you can't. You can't. It is technically impossible. You're oppressed, 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 you're oppressed. God only knows why. You're oppressed, 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 you're oppressed. God only knows why. First of all, you can't even list all the ways that you're oppressed. Second, how are you going to weight them? Third, who's going to decide? That's the bloody thing. Who's going to decide? Who's going to decide? That's the thing. You have to fractionate the oppressed all the way down to the level of the individual. Oh, that's what the West figured out. It's not an accident that the axiomatic Western individual is someone who is unfit, cross, and tortured. It's like, yes, right, exactly. The truth, you know?
You know, 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 you
even many animals who aren't social, are embedded in a dominance hierarchy.
Okay, let's go.
The dominance hierarchy has a structure. We couldn't call it a dominance hierarchy. Dominance hierarchy A, B, C, thousands of them across thousands of years. What's central to all of them? That's the pyramid of value. What question do you need answered about the pyramid of value? What's at the top? Because that's the ideal. That's the eye at the top of the pyramid. The golden Buddha in the lotus. It's the same thing. The same thing as the crucifix. And that has to do with something like the voluntary acceptance and therefore transcendence of suffering. 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 The voluntary acceptance and therefore transcendence of suffering. These are not arbitrary ideas. They're deeply rooted in biology and culture. They're as deeply rooted in biology as the dominance hierarchy is rooted in biology. And we already know the answer to that. The dominance hierarchy has been around for 350 million years. It's a long time. You don't get to just brush that off and say, well, morality is some sort of second-order cognitive problem. It's like, no, it's not. You have a counter at the bottom of your brain that keeps track of where you are in terms of your status, and it bloody well regulates the sensitivity of your emotions. So if you're at the bottom of the hierarchy, barely clinging on to the world, everything overwhelms you, and that's because you're damn near dead. And so everything should overwhelm you. You've got no extra resources. You're sunk. And if you're nearer the top, then your serotonin levels go up. You're less sensitive to negative emotion. You're less impulsive. You live longer. Everything works in your favor. Your immune system functions better, and you're oriented at least to some degree towards the medium and long-term future. And you can afford that because all hell isn't breaking loose around you all the time. And so then the question is there a way of being that increases the probability that you're going to move up dominance hierarchies? Well, that doesn't seem to be a particularly provocative proposition. The same thing as the crucifix. And that has to do with something like the voluntary acceptance and therefore transcendence of suffering. 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 The voluntary acceptance and therefore transcendence of suffering. Okay, so back to Jung. See, Jung believed that once we had stopped populating the cosmos with gods, that they went inside. Think about it this way. Archaic person looks at the sky, uses his imagination to populate the sky. What's the sky? Well, it's the constellations. It's the domain of the gods. Well, why? Because the gods are what are out there beyond your understanding. Well, that's what you see when you look up at the sky. So you populate the night sky with figures of your imagination. So the gods are the things that you broadcast out of your imagination and see spread over the world. It's like the contents of your unconscious are manifesting themselves when you encounter the unknown. It's exactly what it is. How else could it be? You're projecting your fantasy onto what you don't understand. That's how you start to cope with what you don't understand. You populate the unknown with deity. Where did they come from? They came from your imagination. Well, what happens when you take them out of the world? Do they disappear? No, they just go back into your imagination. That's the same motif as rescuing your dead father from the belly of the whale. Belly of the whale. Belly of the whale. Rescuing your dead father from the belly of the whale. Belly of the whale. Belly of the whale. Rescuing your dead father from the belly of the whale. Belly of the whale. Belly of the whale. It's the same idea. Is that the corpses of the gods inhabit your imagination. So where do you go if you need to revivify them? You go into your imagination.
Clinic
clinical psychologist, and I've spent 20 hours a week for 25 years listening to people tell me about their lives. And those people were people who were just barely hanging on to the bottom of the world, up to people who were so successful you can hardly believe it. Being a clinical psychologist, if you really listen, is like being immersed in a Dostoevsky novel all the time, you know, because it's amazing what people tell you if you listen to them, because they're so peculiar. Like, they're like penguins or rhinoceroses or ostriches. They're unlikely creatures. Well, you got to improve, right? And you might think, well, I'm a real fixer-upper and I'm really embarrassed about that because there's 50 things wrong with me, and like, look at that guy, and so now I feel all terrible because of the comparison and all of that. And first of all, it's unfair, especially by the time you're about 30. Your life has become quite idiosyncratic. Let's say your life has 8 dimensions: family, friends, intimate relationships. You're individually positioned in all those dimensions. Your life isn't like anyone else's life. So you see someone who's doing better than you, it's like you're only seeing one dimension at one slice of time. So it's not reasonable. You don't have the whole picture. And then you get down on yourself and take the spirit out of yourself, and you get bitter and resentful. There's nothing good about that. But you do need to improve. There's not as much of you as there should be. So what's the comparison? Well, that's easy. Just say, okay, well, here's my position in time and space right now. Here's my virtues and fault. I can be a little bit better tomorrow in some minor way. Well, that's the right comparison, because you are very much like you. Everything's the same about you. Everything's the same about you. And so it's the perfect comparison. You just don't have insight into the tragedy of someone else's life. You might think, well, he's rich and successful. It's like, yeah, but you just don't know. You don't know what his relationship is with his wife or his children. You know, you don't know that he's gone through 2 divorces and his daughter won't talk to him and one of his kids is schizophrenic. And the point is, you should be better than you are, but it's not because you're worse than other people. It's because you're not everything you should be. And so you got to pick the comparison right. And then that's also ennobling and instantly hopeful. There is absolutely no doubt that you can be slightly better tomorrow than you are today. There is definitely something that you can do today that will make you slightly better for the next day. Always. Okay. You're 85, you have Alzheimer's, you know, you're done. Sometimes you're done. Most of the time you're not, and most of the time there's something within your grasp that you could put right. See, that's the fundamental issue. It's like life is tragic. It's full of suffering and it's full of malevolence. There's no doubt about that. And it's brutal. And it's more brutal than you can even imagine in some ways, or willing to imagine. But there's something you could put right. And we don't know what would happen if you put everything you could right, if you put it right. And then we don't know what would happen if everyone did that. But you can be certain that it would be less tragic and less malevolent. And so, like,
you don't have anything better to do.
Meaning is what you have to buttress yourself against the tragedy of life. Despite the fact that you're a fragile, damaged, mortal creature, you found something to do that announced itself as worthwhile. That's meaning. It's an instinct. It's a deep, deep instinct. It's maybe the deepest instinct. It's like a form of vision. Meaning tells you when you're in the right place. And the right place is between chaos and order. And those are real places. Your hemispheres. Your right hemisphere is roughly evolved, let's say, to deal with things you don't understand. That's chaos. And your left is there to deal with things you do understand. You can't just stay with the things you do understand, because you already understand them. And you can't just stay with what you don't understand, because then you're lost. But you need to be in the middle of those two. And you can tell when you're in the middle, because everything lines up. Because everything lines up. Expedience is you do the thing that gets you off the hook the fastest right now. You play that game across time, it doesn't work. It sends you down. Because you're sacrificing the future for the present. Meaning doesn't do that. Meaning says, I'm here where I should be. And you can't tell why, it's just that everything is right. You get this physiological sense. Right place, right time. Follow this meaningful path. That's your buttress against the tragedy that produces resentment and malevolence. Meaning is the antidote to that. That's the fundamental religious truth. Life is suffering. That's true. There's malevolence. That's true. Meaning is the antidote to that. Yes. People say, well, meaning isn't real. It's like, no, that's wrong. It's actually the most real thing. It might even be more real than suffering and evil. It's possible. This isn't a metaphysical assumption that I'm making. And you do feel it. You feel it in your body. It's not just a mental thing. It's not an idea. It's a place. Because we're in time and space, right? And a place is a place, 3 dimensions of space, but it's also a time. And when the place and the time are set up properly, you're in the right place. And your brain is telling you that. Your being is telling you that. The purpose of profound religious contemplation, profound philosophical contemplation, is to learn how to be in the right place at the right time, all the time. All the time. There's this line from the Gospel of Thomas, which was discovered in 1957. And it says, the kingdom of God is spread out before the eyes of men, but men do not see it. And that's kind of what it's referring to. There are times when you're in the right place at the right time, and then you're where you should be. And you're not really trained to notice that, because it isn't something we ever talk about. It's like, you're in the right place at the right time. Okay, why? What did I do right? What did I do? I need to do more of that. So maybe it's only half an hour a week when you first start noticing. And then maybe with 3 months of practice, you can get it up to an hour a day. And then maybe you can get it up to 4 hours a day. And God only knows where you could get it if you keep practicing, You can be there. We don't know what the upper limit of that is.
What separates me from a lot of people is they go into a daunting task, and the task is overwhelming.
Akira.
And I heard the pull-up record was 4,020 pull-ups, and I was talking about breaking this record. People are like, oh my God. I went right to a pen and paper. What are you doing?
I'm doing the math, man. I'm doing the math, man. What are you talking about? I'm doing the math, man. I'm open-minded to the fact that, okay, if I do 5 pull-ups in a minute for so many hours, I can get so many pull-ups in. How much time do I have to rest? I was breaking the math down. You have to be open-minded to the possibilities that I can do this. Once you shut your mind down to the possibility that it can be achieved, there's no way it can happen. So that's why my eyes and my body light up about things, because I know that if you're in a fight, you have to attack. You have to keep attacking. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. The enemy has to know
he is not going to give up. You must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of you. 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 The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. You must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of you. That's what I realized. I was never breaking the soul of anything in front of me. So that's why I came with this thing called taking souls. I started to devise ways to break a soul of a human being, of an object, of whatever's in front of me. If you keep on attacking something, nothing wants to stand in front of anything that is relentless. Nothing. That's when a lot of stuff started clicking, man. I started watching those instructors on the side. They've been there, done that. Now they're instructing you. They have their parkas on, it's usually cold, coffee, drinking their coffee, and they're beating the crap out of us. And when I started realizing, I started playing mind games. I was like, you know what? But these fuckers are looking at us, judging themselves about when they were going through hell week, about looking at God right now. I was like, okay. So what I started doing was I got my boat crew. It's Wednesday and everybody's broken, everybody's beat up, man, and everybody's like just kind of just trying to get through Hell Week now, and they tell you how you're supposed to feel. So you are feeling that way. I was like, don't let these motherfuckers tell you how you're supposed to feel. No, it's day one, motherfucker. This is hour one. I was getting my brain all jacked up. I said, we're gonna take these motherfuckers' souls. So they had us doing this simple thing that guys are struggling with. Boat Crew 2 is just lost in the fucking boat and you're yelling, yeah, you can't fucking hurt us. Can't hurt Boat Crew 2. And I looked on the instructors' faces and it looked like someone
else is here now? Shooting at someone else now?
And I looked at my guys in the boat crew and I said, hey, guess what? Those motherfuckers aren't fucking tonight. We on space. They're gonna think about us. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up.
Shit, I tried to actually use melee for the first time. A couple extra melee. They're not gonna Diablo edge.
You must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of you. And we start fueling off of that. We start fueling off the fact that, man, it takes 1 second of energy to steal everybody's. And then you have all the energy you need. That's all you need. You need to look at someone's eyes.
Spawned really close to where you died. That's
You know how it is when you fight somebody, you broke that motherfucker. He's like, oh God, man, I don't want to go back to the next round. And you feel like, my God, I can fight all day. That's what taking souls is. But you have to have the will, the heart, the courage to go that distance when you're exactly jacked up. You have nothing left to give.
It's got that.
You know how you get that fight or flight response? When you get to move real quick? I started learning the mind about how to get myself jacked. Extremely fast. In a horrible environment when everybody's miserable. I learned how to really find strength in the misery. This is where I shine. And I started using all that misery for tons of people. Then lead people further. Because you can get a lot of power through misery. And once people see that, my God, Goggins is fucking going. Everybody says, roger that. I started realizing that if you can just find strength just a little bit longer, you will have a crew of people following you along the way. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. You must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of you. 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 The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. You must break the soul of whatever the fuck is in front of you.
I take great pleasure in the fact that no one wants to be what the fuck you're at right now. Great pleasure. They have to bring a passion out of you. They have to bring something very, very weird out of you, man. Like, you know, people don't really understand what that is. When you're in the worst environment possible, the worst situation possible, and everybody's looking like, God, man, I hope this ends. And you see that. Time slows down and you see that. You're feeling that. Everybody has that look on their face like, God, this gotta go.
Oh, it's a sniper, I guess.
This is where I shine.
He doesn't come find me quick though. I get back up. Get back up with someone else. I have another light on. That's what I expected the first guy. Find a red person with a red or right above me.
See if you can fix it. Fix it. So fix now. You think, well, you can do this in a room. It's quite fun. Maybe sit there and just sort of meditate on it. If I wanted to spend 10 minutes making this room better, what would I have to do? But you have to ask yourself that, right? It's not your man. It's like our Jenny. And things will pop out in the room. There's a stack of papers over there that's kind of bugging you, and things will pop out in the room. You know that maybe a little order there would be a good thing. And things will pop out in the room. There's some rubbish behind your computer monitor, and things will pop out in the room. The room would be slightly better. It was a little less dusty, and the cables weren't all tangled up.
Oh, fucking horrible timing to try and heal.
Fix it. See if you can fix it.
See if he just takes too long to find me and I can actually do it. No lucky healing, maybe.
Fix it.
He's being pushed by someone else.
Fix it. See if you can fix it. Fix now. You think, well, if you allow yourself just to consider the expanse in which
I'd really like to find another life before that. Oh shit.
There'll be all sorts of things that'll pop out in it that you could just fix. And, you know, I might say, well, if you were coming to see me for psychotherapy, the easiest thing for us to do first would just be to get you to organize your room. You think, well, is that psychotherapy? And the answer is, well, it depends on how you conceive the limits of your being. And I would say, start where you can start. You know, if something announces itself to you, which is a strange way of thinking about it, as in need of repair, that you could repair, then, hey, fix it. You fix 100 things like that, your life would be a lot different. You know, I often tell people too, fix the things you repeat every day. Fix it. Because people tend to think of those as trivial. If you can fix it.
Just moving? Oh my god, I thought it stopped moving.
50% of your life, fix it. And people think, well, they're mundane, I don't need to pay attention. It's like, no, that's exactly wrong.
The AI does so
The
much
things
damage
you
to
do
you.
every day, those are the most important things you do.
That person over here I can eat.
Hands down. So 100 adjustments to your broader domain of being, and there's a lot less rubbish around and a lot fewer traps for you to step into. And once you've got your mind and your emotions together, and once you're acting that out, then you can extend what you're willing to consider yourself and start fixing up the things that are a part of your broader extent. Now, just because things announce themselves as in need of repair doesn't mean that it's you.
Fuck. Oh my god. You're just camping up there. Fucking bitch. Jesus Christ.
Tinkering away with it. You have to stay within your domain of competence. Fix it. Fix it.
That was my first solo game. Damn. That was rough. Soul Panda. What up? movement's really cool in this game. One of the funnest parts about it. My character has these 3 different abilities. You can do that against a wall too, so kind of grab a wall. Me and my buddy were playing duos. I haven't really played much trios, but me and my friend were playing duos together over the last couple days. Now this is my first time playing alone. I purely just played duos. That was actually my first solo game. So far I kind of prefer duos. It's pretty fun playing with other people. And I haven't done trios at all yet. I like this Vandal character. I like the way they move. I like their jumps and shit. Oh, not bad. Yeah. So I came into my first solo with a little more experience. I didn't get any kills, but at least I lasted pretty long. I'm gonna be a little late to start this. Okay, here we go. That's a big one. Fuck. Oh, see you. Yep. No, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Alright. Didn't mean to come over here. Fuck, they do so much damage to you. They're still shooting at me, eh? Wow. They have some crazy range. I thought they're shooting at someone else this whole time. There we go. They didn't see me here. Cancel my reload, fuck. Get downed. Where did he go? Go up? Did he land up there? He did. Right here. Get fucked. Person just saw me doing that. It's on the field. Okay. There's someone else here. so fucked. That's the first time I've been revealed in solo, and yeah, he was on the roof. Well, at least I got him. I got the one Diablo-rise. I can eat another person. Another ability. Right here. No, all my abilities are level 1. I see you. Fuck, I fucked that up. He's so weak. Finish with the fucking basic pistol that you start with. There we go. This game is so fun. Oh, is someone right below me? Fuck, I fucked up a couple of slashes at first. I almost had him though. Fuck. Yeah, 2 kills though. I like that you can queue up from here, because when you're playing duos you actually have to go back to Elysium to queue up, I'm pretty sure. focus on one ability and get more. I can't take that yet. What else is gonna probably take it when they need it before I get a chance to take it again. Let's try and find some more purple people. I'm regenerating in 2 seconds. This guy got interrupted. Oh. Fuck. That was a tease. Let's get the fuck away from me. Person's gonna go finish that guy right now. Shit. Oh my god, really? This is so tough. Solo. Yeah, the guy who just killed me is streaming right now. Okay. Yeah, that guy's just really good. Okay. Yeah, that guy. He's streaming to like 130 viewers. How good he is. It's fair that I got my ass handed to me by him. That cancels it, really. Someone in here, I think. Be something good, please. Really? But I'll try it out since it's purple. Finally maxed. This is the first time I've maxed out the healing per second thing. Let's see how good it feels. You're just regenerating health with that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. The aim on some of these people. I thought they were fighting each other for a second there. Just turns around and starts fucking headshotting me from across the map. Oh, hello. Okay, just try and do something. Oh my god. I'm so dead.
Hey.
Yeah, I have to come do it in front of the civilian. Want me? Oh, the healing over time is so nice when you get yourself picked up, actually. Jesus. Yeah, I kind of fucking hate the SMGs. Let's see. I'm not started shooting at him and fucking got him. Rest. What's hurting me over time? What's hurting me? Shit. What is that? What the fuck is hitting me? This guy and his fucking headshots across the map. The fuck? Who was this? I don't know what that is. Something just randomly like tapping at me. Hello. Sounds like the guy who got me. I kind of want to go try and third party him. 11 people though. Risky to move around even. He can go anywhere right now. Yep, I don't really see me. Oh, that's the same guy at first. Headshot immediately. I was full health there. I don't know how he's doing so much damage. The fuck is he using? Okay, what? It doesn't even make sense. This guy has to be like, I know there's a lot of hackers in this game. Rudez Abbey. Let's watch this for a second. He's using the revolver. That's what he's hitting those crazy shots with. Constant fucking messages in the background, what the fuck? Guy's shots are insane. He misses enough to make me not think he's hacking, but he's just decent. It's having people spectating right now because they're all like, what the fuck? How did this guy get me so easily? His headshots are just too fucking good. That was it. That was the last person. Of course he won. It seemed a little sussy, but I can't tell. It might just be really good. He's missing enough shots. He could have been doing that intentionally with everyone watching.
Welcome back.
He's probably just really good.
Good to see you.
I'll try playing with some randoms actually. The solo is pretty intense.
I really love your town, Dingle. It's beautiful, and the people are nice, and the fish and the prawns are great.
One night to be confused, one night to speed up truth. We had a promise made for Hansel and Owen, both under influence. We had divine scent, to know what to say. Mind is a razor blade to call for hands up above. To lean on wouldn't be good enough.
Okay. Ooh, there it is. Let's try it out. I get better with it. Apparently it's the best weapon in the game. All three of us just turned towards the fire. That happened on the minimap, and then the yellow turned around again. Oh, so it's fucking with the AI. Okay. Three, two, one. Oh. Oh, my teammate left. Why did he leave? Come on. Jesus. That's quite the escape. I have nobody to resurrect. Both my teammates left. Motherfuckers. I know why I got away. It's because I downed one of them and I had to pick him up. Forgot about that. Those are some good shots. are stuck as a solo in a game of trios. It's just fucking leaving on me. Jesus Christ. This is my first trio game. This is a solo. Everyone just fucking abandons you as soon as one of them goes down. Pathetic. Ugh. I think I've taken long enough break from Valorant. I'm gonna try one game and see how it feels. Without even needing warm-up, because that was my warm-up.
For me now.
We just won round of bots. Going full trans?
Send a pic.
Grows back like an iguana tail anyways.
That's what they taught me in school.
You gonna send a pic?
I'm 13.
Before and after.
He's
Delete
that
the VOD. Delete the VOD.
See you on the front lines, Phoenix. Save some enemies for me.
How's it going? I just found the song on Spotify the other day. I'm fucking loving it.
Mark 2.
3B. What the fuck hit me?
Enemy spotted B. That's done.
I think it's SR, right?
Enemy spotted mid.
Don't insist.
Enemy spotted B.
The request. Try SR. Not S. Sorry, wait.
One enemy remaining.
Got 3.
What is it? Request song? I think you gotta go request song.
He's mid.
And then the thing.
I'll find you. Flawless.
Good shit.
You get that on camera.
No.
Oh, we could add ace.
This one. Sorry.
Again.
I said it wrong first. It'd be. Wait. Request song.
Turret out.
The search provider is YouTube, and it should be pulling from both YouTube and SoundCloud.
Out of here.
Spike down A.
Just back to my body.
Nightbot's being weird too. Even just trying to play something off, but it's being weird. Trying to just play the default music in it.
Enemy spotted A. One enemy remaining.
Long, tube. He's right above you, Fane.
This Yuri was just in my deathmatch.
I knew your every move.
Nice.
Their Viper is terrifying. I love it.
Turret out.
I don't know what it's doing. Being weird.
He won't fool me.
Heard noise B.
They're blind with fear.
I think they're leaving.
Four mid.
I can't figure it out right now.
Two lit up.
Yours one pushing out.
Marked one. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike mid.
Sweet, let's go. Well,
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks
Need
like.
equipment.
I need a drop.
maybe it's not in the music category.
I gotta buy.
Thanks. Cheers.
Shadow Monk by. Oh shit, he's AFK.
I'm here, I'm trying to figure something out.
Launching smoke.
They're blind with fear.
Someone was B.
Satisfying.
Never mind.
Enemy spotted A.
Astral Cave.
Enemy spotted A. At ease, soldier.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Mid?
Mid.
Enemy mid.
Spike spotted A. I'm here.
Oh my god.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Placing sentry.
Together.
Who's next?
B. Fucking blind fired me. Holy shit.
Still in sight.
Molly!
Spike planted.
They will cover!
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You know, it really helps taking a fucking 2-day break off this game. Playing that fucking vampire battle royale game.
Nice.
Super
Is
fun.
that game good?
Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, I feel like you're into Apex and shit. It's got really good music for like a third-person battle royale game. And like all the different vampire classes are fun to try out. The guns are sick. The map is really fun to play in. Yeah, me and my buddy got hard into it the last couple days.
Turret out.
I'm free to play, so like, why not?
Stay focused.
There's a whole series of RPGs that they've been making for like 10 years.
Smoke's down.
Marked one.
You are divided!
I saw their trailers, but I never looked into it.
That wall just fucked up for some reason. Like, it was mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Spike spotted B.
It was bad for that right now.
He's B main. No fucking shot. She is 30 health. Maybe 5.
Ooh.
Is this the best?
Y'all better keep up.
Anyone feeling generous?
Can I get a buy?
Phoenix buy. Yeah. Let Phoenix buy. He's capped.
Need a drop.
Phoenix, bye.
Phoenix. Yo, Phoenix buy.
He's retarded.
Thank you.
He's broke,
Sure.
bro.
The hunt begins.
Damn.
Enemy spotted
That's
A. Dead.
Gotcha. Shit.
Welcome to my world. Nice.
Spike planted.
That's well.
Mark 2. Initiated one.
One enemy remaining.
He's...
Never mind.
Oh yeah, my bad. I could have called it out.
Fucking Jordan tried to
about
outfire
this?
him with a
Save the
decoy,
day.
but everyone's too smart.
What?
The decoy,
Genius.
like
More
the Yoru,
deaths.
Yeah, I'm
trying
just
to
too smart for that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly.
You know.
Placing sentry.
You know what to do.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
She was the only one, eh?
Couple mid.
Sorry, bro.
One enemy remaining.
I don't get an assist for that. What the fuck?
Flawless.
It's too easy.
Spike's mid.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Placing sentry. Time for a field test.
See ya. Enemy spotted A. Gunner. They will cover.
Let me try. I'm just gonna be as nice as I can to the enemy texture. Because that feels rough on Breeze attack.
Smoke's down.
I say.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
I should might be him.
Watch your eyes.
Sir.
Oh shit.
Push a button. Save the day. Easy.
I want their life, not yours.
Turret out. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Mark 2.
We're gonna go through mid.
Nowhere to run!
Yeah, I'm dead.
They're blind with fear.
I'm alive. Evil mid.
Last player standing.
You want me 5?
Spike planted.
Scouts down. Target down.
Fuck.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
That was a really good try. I was trying to make him scared in text chat by doing it in all chat.
Let me buy for someone.
Oh, now he wants to buy for someone.
What do you mean?
We were begging you to buy earlier. You got 9K.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear.
You are divided!
The hunt begins! Open up the sky! Down and out.
You can do that without making noise while the wall is up.
That's 3.
Behind from respawn.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
This Spike.
I just missed.
I'm not picking that shit.
Life, bro.
I should have my fucking gun.
Feeling sight.
You saw them, Monk. They're back there.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
I didn't even peek.
Oh, really?
Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Colin Keller going crazy. You gonna?
Placing sentry.
Who's next?
Marked 1.
We're gonna push through mid again.
That was a good joke. He's like, you didn't know if flashes don't work on Helen Keller.
Yours right in front of me. Okay.
Feeling sight.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Riff Walker's out.
This Reyna is such a rat.
Molly. Like butter, baby.
Last player standing. Switching
your enemy
sides.
in the eye.
It's
It
not. It's
helps
just not
with
working right now. Dude.
accuracy.
Where are we going?
All the sites.
You should just full set mid.
Oh fuck, we gave him 9-3, guys. You know what that means.
We win. That's what that means.
No prisoners.
No, Nightbot just seems to be messed up right now. In general.
Are we not going there?
You can go.
Enemy down. Viper down.
How the fuck did he do that? 52 Yoru. CT.
Lights down. Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
He could be on our spawn.
Probably. Either doors or spawn.
From the start, he didn't know exactly what made it so look alive.
Kills that round. Nice.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, move.
Aiming at the sky.
Yeah, 9-3 curse what?
That's what I'm saying.
Keep it
I
cool.
think curse isn't over.
Survive.
Broke that shit right away.
Inside. Where are you?
Launching smoke.
Oh, fucking really right there on your left. Teleport.
Someone's in defensive school.
Nice, GG. Never mind, yours behind you guys. Yours is spawn side.
There's one like.
One enemy remaining.
That's one's mid.
That's the one of them.
Shit.
Still playing. I'll take that death. I made space.
I have to go and get orb. I'm one away from ult. I mean 2.
This is nice. I like this. The top figure doesn't have as many kills as our body figure. It's amazing.
Bring them down.
Cutting their vision.
Going directly.
I'll find you.
Oh, she's lit.
He's blind.
We found one.
One upstairs. Fuck.
Dude. I swear I'm teleporting.
Last player standing.
You're on point.
Fuck. I heard the teleport. I didn't think he was that fucking close.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Time to work.
Nightmare, take them! Marked one. Marked one. Enemy spotted. B.
Viper hit for 120 in mid.
Bring them
They don't
down.
have to do it. You saw someone's head there
Found
after.
one.
Over the wall.
Variable removed.
Just raining.
happening to me?
Last player standing.
Looks like he's gonna rotate. Old strategy cotton. See how it works out for him. He's probably got a teleport already somewhere nearby. Oh.
Spike planted.
Already got shit set up though.
Come on, let's go! Watch your eyes! Flash! Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck, I blew it.
You got that molly kill though. That was funny.
Team Ace.
Sorry. It took all of them getting one kill to finally win another round.
Remember, stay out of the fire.
We
Super
should
high level tactic, remember?
die for next. I can't full shield. I couldn't full shield last round either. Well, I do have ult. I could just try and get a kill with my ult. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, let's buy for next.
Somebody got the bomb.
Fade can grab bomb when they get here.
Oh shit.
I have the spike.
Oh my god, that was the luckiest stinger kill I've ever got.
Did he have a real gun?
I had a stinger, dude. Now I have a real gun. Get a guardian.
Could go in. Okay, maybe.
Shoot.
Yeah, we can now go A.
I got seen.
He's back.
Definitely.
So,
Oh, where are you going? Okay, shit. I'm coming. Fuck, one of them was on A with me, so you have time.
One enemy remaining.
Rainy
Oh shit.
Rainy coming
Better.
CT, probably. Yep. He coming from CT on A.
I'm not peeking that.
Gotta play time as much as you can.
No charges. I'll find you.
Last player standing.
80.
Marked one.
Thrifty.
What the fuck? I think you should
Next
break it.
time we'll use wooden sticks. Make it fair.
Is that your sticky ability? The one that makes them stick to them? Stick in place? Was that
Nah.
okay, it was just your ping.
That's just the vision one.
Yeah. Just the 1v1 scared her too much to make her.
Go B and like plan on America.
Right here.
Just send the link, Drek. You don't have to do the request thing. It's not gonna work.
Smoke's down.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Oh, damn. Backside.
Enemy in defender spawn.
They will cover. See nothing.
You are divided.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Now we're cooking.
One backside.
Spike down mid. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
You have time to go play B. Nice.
Alright, go B, go B, go B.
You're gonna be chasing Viper through mid. She was right here.
Can you like plant for bomb?
Plant for bomb? What does that mean?
Never mind.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Feeling proud.
I turned the stream back down to 720 because it was taxing too much my CPU trying to run it at full 1080 all the time. Like it's capturing my shit which is running at 1080, but it's downscaling it to 720. I was running a clean 1080 for a while there. It's just too much. It's too much.
What you see, motionless we, nothing is real. Wasting my time in the waiting line. Do you believe in what you see? Everyone's saying different things to me, different things to me. Everyone's saying different things to me.
It's a nice song. It was 07. I've never heard of them. That's so funny. Have you seen the top comment for the song you sent me? When I was an infant, my family got our brand new minivan stolen right out of the driveway. About a week later, the police chased the guy down in the minivan. He crashed it and ran away on foot. They never got him. They gave the minivan back to my dad, and the guy who stole it left a big ashtray and about 30 CDs in there. My dad always said it was completely worth getting the minivan stolen because he got to discover 07, and he got the car covered by insurance anyways. That's awesome. Yeah, I liked it. Oh, you like that Radiohead cover I sent you? Consider the Source is so good. Have you heard this before? Yeah, Massive Attack. This album's so classic to me. Fucking Mezzanine. Just the whole album. This is another... I really like... What is it? Closer to Home is like their most popular track. Oh, they do Paranoid Android too? Ooh. Do we want to see live or see it? Let's hear it clean. Oh, it is live. It's live anyways. Studio live though. Might be a little cleaner than the other version.
All right. Let's do it to it.
I know a lot of people know Teardrop, but I wasn't sure if you knew the whole album. right now, these are the only guys in my mind who can do good Radiohead covers. I don't remember exactly what it was. You'll have to refresh my memory a little better, Drake. I can't remember what you're talking about. Right there, he was doing his own solo for a bit, and then he transitioned back into the actual song, like what the actual song is doing, and he's still doing his own solo, but he did something that sounded reminiscent of what the actual guitar does in that song, but he changed it, made it his own, really in a really cool way.
making their own decisions.
God loves his children.
God help them if they listen to me.
Such good faces. Fuck. Oh, I know. The guitarist is so good at putting like emotion into his playing. It's insane. Like, let's jump into this one. My one coworker was saying there's no good like rock and roll nowadays. I was like, listen to Consider the Source, please. Like, check them out. Like, it's the evolution of like good rock. He really can make his guitar wail, but in like a way that sounds modern and awesome.
If you could pick one song that you'd like to be remembered by, what
How
would
to
it be?
Disappear off Kid A.
What you just watched is an excerpt from an interview conducted by the BBC's Culture Show with Radiohead's Tom Yorke. It's a great interview from October 2006, a time
I don't remember this.
when Radiohead
I might have been really stoned though at the time.
were comfortably one of the biggest bands in the world. That line seems so significant to me though. To be that confident in your answer when you
He answered before she even finished the question.
already have a back catalogue of 6 albums. What makes How to Disappear off of Kid A so special? It's important to look at the context of the interview. By the time Tom Yorke was on the Culture Show, Radiohead had already been a household name for the better part of a decade, and it's easy to assume that reaching this top of the musical ladder just perfects your life. After all, that's the goal, right? You have fame, fortune, and a back catalogue of songs you can just play for the rest of your lives. But for Radiohead, and Tom Yorke especially, fame wasn't all it was cracked up to be.
Maybe I'll remember this more. Maybe I'll remember this
In
more
the spring
the
of
further we get into it.
1997, Radiohead were close to releasing their third studio album, OK Computer. While writing, they had made a conscious decision to write something wholly different to their previous LP, The Bends. They had received acclaim for this album and were already a big name in the UK. They knew that they could write something similar and be elevated to the realms of superstardom, but they didn't want superstardom. They just wanted to play the music that they wanted to play. Guitarist Ed O'Brien said in an interview with Q magazine in 2003, "Everyone said you'll sell 6 or 7 million copies if you bring out the Bends Part 2, and we're like, we'll kick against that and do the opposite." We all know what happened next though.
One of the greatest albums ever.
When OK Computer did release on June 16th, 1997, it was met with almost universal acclaim. Radiohead were, almost overnight, dragged up to the top of the world. OK Computer was a seminal album, and everyone wanted to hear it. A month before the album's release, the band played a gig in Lisbon where they barely sold 400 tickets. 5 days after the release, they were playing for 38,000 people at the Royal Showgrounds in Dublin, and a week after that, they were headlining Glastonbury.
That's insane.
Now, you may be wondering where this all ties into How to Disappear Completely. The fact is, these two massive gigs defined Tom Yorke's mental state for the next year. The Dublin gig was the biggest Radiohead had ever been asked to perform, and Yorke was terrified. The night before the gig, he was plagued with nightmares about floating down the Liffey, a river that flows through Dublin. "I was running down the Liffey," he once said, being pursued by a huge tidal wave. And a week later, the band had a nightmare set at Glastonbury. Yorke had already worked himself to breaking point recording OK Computer, and the thought of doing what may be the biggest gig of his career mere weeks after releasing the album was something he didn't think he could manage. And then came the set itself. Despite being popularly regarded as one of the most legendary of all Glastonbury headline sets, for the band it was a disaster. For almost the entire show they had no monitor speakers, they couldn't hear anything they were playing, and they could barely even see the crowd.
What the fuck?
At one point, Yorke turned to O'Brien and said he was walking off. O'Brien convinced him to stay, and the band finished their set, a huge moment in their lasting legacy as one of the UK's greatest ever bands.
Please could you stop the noise? I'm trying to get somewhere.
Despite Glastonbury being a defining night of Tom Yorke's career, something had snapped in him while on stage. The gigs, touring, music, he didn't want to do any of it anymore. But what could he do? The band still had to complete another entire year of touring, whether he liked it or not. So he looked for coping mechanisms and reached out to a good friend of his, Michael Stipe of REM. When asked how to deal with the constant pressure of endless gigs, Stipe had one thing to say: pull the shutters down and keep saying, "I'm not here, this isn't happening." So that's what he did. Yorke shut himself off and staggered through the rest of the OK Computer tour. When the band finally did have some time off in the summer of 1998, he was left in an awful mental state. But stardom waits for no one. When you're the biggest band in the world, you finish touring an album and then you write another one. It was too much for him. Depression and writer's block took hold, and the future of Radiohead itself was uncertain. Writing sessions in Paris and Copenhagen the following year came to nothing, and when ideas were thought up, they were chopped and changed to the point of obsession. The band only found inspiration when they came to a stark conclusion: melody is dead, rhythm is king. Enter Kid A. Released at the turn of the century, it took Radiohead in a direction nobody expected. Gone were the pulsating anthems of the Benz and OK Computer, gone were the majority of guitars, gone were the majority of all analog instruments. In their place, synthesizers, drum machines, and for Johnny Greenwood, one of the oldest digital instruments, the Ond Martineau. Greenwood was primarily the lead guitarist of Radiohead before Kid A, so for an album that has no real lead guitar lines, he needed to focus his efforts elsewhere. Being the only member of the band to have any training in musical theory, Johnny jumped at the chance to show his ability to write orchestral lines, both for analog and digital instruments. Producer Nigel Godrich once said, "The first time Johnny showed his string arrangements to the other members of the band."
Cool, Josh. I'll play another game of Valorant until you're ready.
They all just sort of burst into giggles because they couldn't do what he'd
That sucks though, sorry man.
written. It was impossible, or impossible for them anyway. These arrangements are sparse on Kid A. It as a record does not really call out for many lush string or woodwind sections, but one song did. Track 4, How to Disappear Completely. How to Disappear Completely is the first and only song on Kid A to feature an acoustic guitar. It's the only song on Kid A to be anywhere near conventional. There are no drum machines, no crazy synth melodies, Just Radiohead, their instruments, an orchestra, and Tom York singing his heart out. The first thing you notice when listening to How to Disappear Completely is that string line and how uncomfortable it sounds. The song is written in D major, but these quiet strings play a low D, a low A, and a high A sharp, a note which is not in the key signature. As the song develops, more and more strings enter and swirl around your ears, never leaving you time to really understand what they're playing. Greenwood's On Martineau is tracked alongside real acoustic strings, and it really shows. The melody never stays in one place, often slowly rising or falling, moving in and out of key on a whim.
That's not me.
These strings are what make How to Disappear so interesting musically. While they were recording, members of the band knew that they'd captured lightning in a bottle with the orchestral arrangements. In the diary that Ed O'Brien kept during the writing and production of Kid A, he wrote, "Johnny came up with an outrageous Martineau part. It's just a matter of getting on his planet." But the real emotional weight of the song is Tom York's lyrics and his incredible vocals. How to Disappear is Tom's attempt to exorcise the demons that possessed him during the OK Computer tour. He directly references the nightmares he had in Dublin.
I walk through walls. I float down the
And the chorus is word for word.
The more he focuses on this part, I remember watching this now a while ago. It's just fucking faint in my memory for some reason.
Line Michael Stipe told him to repeat.
I'm not here. This isn't happening.
Going on to reference the Glastonbury technical disaster, the music seems intertwined with York's lyrics. It's as if the song directly reflects the feelings that he had during those fateful 2 weeks in 1997. The strings build, constantly evolving and changing, like they're trying to drag the vocals under, until there's a moment where everything is completely engulfed. The tidal wave chasing York has reached him, and everything else is pulled underneath, leaving only this wall of dissonance. He's lost, completely dissociated from his surroundings. All he can do is cry and wail until... it's over. Suddenly, everything is in its right place. Everything is in key, and there's a light at the end of the tunnel. The strings reach one final heartbreaking climax, and then How to Disappear Completely ends. We're left dumbstruck, exhausted, the way Tom York was left exhausted in the summer of 1998. The story of How to Disappear Completely is, at its heart, one that warns of the dangers of superstardom. It's a cautionary tale of what can happen if you push a musician to their breaking point and then ask them to keep pushing. For many of us, headlining Glastonbury Festival is a dream, and it's a dream that so few of us will ever actually achieve. But for Tom York, it became a nightmare. How to Disappear Completely is a testament to that, but it's also the crowning jewel of an absolute...
Yeah, I was thinking about it when he was talking about the, like, musically, like all the strings and stuff, doing such dissonant stuff.
Match found.
That's why it's such a hard song to play by yourself on guitar, because there's so much going on. There's so many weird things happening in that song that when you try and play it by yourself, it doesn't sound right. I remember trying to play it once on stream, and it's like, there's something wrong here. Couldn't figure it out.
They think I'm an old dog. I'll show him just how
Hey,
many tricks I know.
Vsauce. Michael here. And here. Michael here. Hey, Vsauce. What is here? What is there? What is there? What really exists? Do waves exist, or are there just things that are wavy? When does a piece of food stop being a piece of food and become me? Do chairs exist? Ontology is the philosophy of existence, and chairs are what philosophers call ordinary objects. Ordinary objects are the plain old common sense things we deal with every day. Spoons, buckets, rocks, stuff like that. Their existence is as obvious as possible, but the more we try to suss out where they are, the more sus they become. First of all, sure, this could all be a dream. Maybe we've all been hallucinating chairs all these years. Or this could be part of the simulated reality pumped into our brains while our bodies are harvested for energy.
Or,
but underneath that
Tried
skepticism,
once.
there's
It
a
was
deeper
not
ontological question we need to answer first. Regardless of whether this spoon is made of real atoms or simulated atoms, is it really possible to be made of something? Take a look at these two things. As we all know,
Out of
2
charges.
minus 1 is 2. There are two things here. There's an origami crane and a piece of paper. I'm just kidding, of course. There's just one thing. The crane and the paper are the same. But watch this.
Let's see.
Out of charges. Smoke's down.
Where'd the crane go? If the paper and the crane were truly identical, they would share everything in common. But clearly, they don't. The paper
Why
can
is there
survive
one?
being
One
enemy
remaining.
and the crane
Bagged
cannot.
and tagged.
Also, I made the crane, but I didn't make the paper. And the paper was around
Just
before
like
the
we
crane.
practiced.
You know, for two things that are...
Lorena got a few kills there. Lorena, did that smoke land in like the perfect time on you?
Oh no, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
They just all ran into my crosshair, and I just kept spamming.
Oh,
left
nice,
click.
nice.
So
Better. Oh, fuck. What's the strike?
Time out.
Out of charges.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
why didn't we buy Spectres, guys?
Cutting their vision.
Why didn't we buy Spectres?
Shut up.
Enemy spotted
Actually,
B.
no.
Nice.
Hawk out.
Down you go.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
There's an awkward tension in here. It's kind of hard to describe.
Hold on to your hats.
Nice.
Jesus.
Clutch.
Ooh. That's why they put me in charge.
My heart. My old man heart.
Hell yeah,
Explode.
Brimstone. The best defense is a good offense. Placing sentry.
Brandon, if you're gonna play
Placing
Spectre,
swamp
just take
grenade.
this. That's all that.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah.
I have all my utils here.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, but there's definitely here. I don't know. I'm just joking. 120
I'm
Omen, 40
lagging. I'm
Reyna.
lagging. If you guys want to check my ping,
Grab my Reyna.
I've
Grab my
been
Vandal on
looking
your
at
way,
it,
Reyna. Grab my Vandal on your way.
I have
Reyna.
excuse. No.
You can blind
Oh,
them.
Are they
my way out.
pushing? There's one on B.
Pushing up on Reyna.
What did he check?
Reyna.
What?
What was that?
Last player standing.
Why is your one our spawn?
Flawless.
Oh, my mouse button's broken. Use my mouse.
Stay alive.
I
want
need-
their life.
I need to be able to
Sorry, I
hear
got
the
a
game.
pencil lead stuck in my.
I need to be able to hear the game too much in Valorant. I can turn it up for a second.
Together. Smoke's down.
It's C.
Who's next? Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
Ray's coming through B.
Last player standing.
Sage at 88.
Most faithful mirror, fearless on my breast. Teardrop on the
Oh shit, you're waiting for that shot?
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
You're right. My team does seem weak.
We can keep them out.
Smoke's down.
Enemy killed.
Launching smoke.
Turret out.
Smoke's down.
Spike down A.
Open up the sky.
In the smoke.
Spike down
charges.
A.
Molly.
One enemy remaining.
On my corner, on the corner that I speak.
They're hell.
Out!
Or now, hell yeah.
Blinded.
Might be near CT.
Last player standing.
120.
If they got spike and plant spikes right behind. Shit.
Give me some out. Oh, it's in there. Behind you.
Is
You
everyone's
should probably
tech
ping
still
it
working?
if you say that.
Double check it, please.
Need a drop. Thanks.
And our Reyna's gone. Love it. Love to see it. I'm a Reyna main. This kid auto-locked Reyna.
Turret out.
His internet's shit.
That's
We
why
shouldn't be
it's
playing
so
Reyna.
good.
It's A, it's
Enemy
so A.
spotted B.
Raises the only one there. It's A.
Seek them out. Hawk out.
Spike planted.
Below bound.
Guys, it's
Time. Oh! Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded.
Right corner again. Probably.
player standing.
Sorry, I don't know why I thought Raider was in the game for a second, so that's why I did that. Because I thought I wasn't paying attention.
I feel something over there.
All good.
Like us, but different.
Placing sentry. Keep up.
Hawk out! Hawk destroyed!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Turret out.
No, bruh. I was restarting my computer.
Who's next?
It's B and C.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Can I get this?
Thanks.
Need equipment.
Help a girl out.
Oh my god. Did I just forgot?
Right?
No, okay.
I was wondering whose it was. I was running and I just had a gun.
Give me those back.
Yeah, I bought a sheriff, so I was like, I don't need to.
They will cover!
Launching smoke.
Launching A.
Molly.
Spike planted.
Stim
I have
beacon
all
down.
three tick.
Initiated.
Blind.
One enemy remaining.
Shit.
Thanks.
Someone else get it. I have ult.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my inventions. Don't die. If you need help figuring out how,
Need a drop.
just ask.
Thank you.
I don't know, my whole team was like leaving A last round. They're clearly pushing
Placing
A so
sentry.
loudly after we got the mid pick on Raze. So when they push A, Raze pushes mid. After we got that Raze pick, everyone looked like they were leaving A, so they didn't get why. They're all like really loudly pushing A at that
Placing
point.
alarm bot. For you, hermanita.
It's probably gonna be C this time, yeah. I'm just saying last round it was very clearly there.
Enemy spotted mid.
You'll see.
Be faster.
We saw everyone on the mini map. They're all C long right now. They're committing.
80 on Yoru. Reyna, what the fuck are you doing? What the actual fuck are you doing?
One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
This auto-locking Reyna is bad.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
And he's probably gonna DC again. Look at his internet. It's just constantly everywhere. His ping is going crazy. Actually, hold tab for a second and watch this Reyna's internet. It's just going insane. Why would you pick Reyna? If you're that determined to play competitive and your internet's that garbage, just play Sage or something so you can at least heal people. Like, Jesus.
Bro.
So fucking shit. Oh, if you're responding to me, you're muted, by the way. I'm not listening to any responses. I'm just talking to you.
Isn't that crazy how you're in a game though? That's still pretty shit.
I should have just ulted on them.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My fucking FPS, bro. I don't know, I want to go look it up.
Last round before the switch.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Turret out.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Need a drop.
Brim, gonna buy me?
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Cheers, mate.
Who's next? The hunt begins.
That about someone.
Yoru's A, they're A. Yoru's CT.
Open up the sky!
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
Division.
I'll feed us in.
Smoke's down.
Hawk out. Hawk out. Got three.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good shit.
Reloading.
Molly!
Oh, no, you don't deserve my emotions.
Okay. Oh, it's huh.
Yeah.
Switching
Good help.
My
sides.
boss. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
On my mark.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Placing sentry.
Launching smoke!
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
Reyna.
Garage Sage.
71. She's flying.
Flank and garage.
One enemy remaining.
Heal off that.
Here.
Heal off that. Why not heal off that? Reyna, why not get the 50 extra healing? Our KJ's super weak, and you're bad. You're fucking such
Last
a cunt
player
for not healing off
standing.
that. You're gonna lose this. Why would he not heal off that? You actually lose it because you didn't take the heal. No, they didn't get it. They're off by like 0.75 seconds or something. 0.69. Wow, that's pretty. Damn. I'm pretty good at fucking estimating that.
Just Some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Stealing sight. Stealing sight. Placing sentry. Enemy spotted A.
Gotcha.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
You can plant.
Placing swamp
Okay, I
grenade.
heard someone that was
Placing
last
swamp
one.
grenade. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Good shit.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Dude, I call my best friends cunts all the time. I've got a very British family, I'm sorry. Like the first Canadian born in my whole family. Just heard that word a lot growing up.
Let's go.
Hot shot.
Go away. Yeah, you have Spike.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can
Yo, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Sky, Reyna, you have Spike.
Alright, thank you.
Reyna, you have Spike.
110 Reyna, he
you
didn't
have
heal.
Spike. Reyna, you have Spike. Don't troll us right now.
Parasite.
Thank you. I'll take it if you want it. Go mid.
One enemy
Alright, I'll
remaining.
start playing better. Oh, my
You have
mic's
Spike.
now.
You can go mid if you toss me Spike.
Reloading.
Okay. Let's just go kill him because Reyna's kind
Reloading.
Last one down.
Right here.
Be fighting back, right?
I don't really care whether they report or not. I just like trying to get kids little bans here and there when they're assholes.
Let's go for the throat. Down with.
I love how you're like, I wasn't even near sight. Like, that's the fucking point. I told you you had bomb and I said to give it to me.
One enemy remaining.
Healing over here.
You have bomb again, Reyna.
Here.
Planet. Gun here. Enemy spotted.
Flawless.
Let them rot.
Let's ruin their day.
Reyna, can you drop Spike? I want it.
Stay safe.
Keep seeing right.
Fire!
Last player standing. Flawless.
We're gonna win whether he's throwing or not. Like regardless, he's doing 7 and 12.
No, I know. I just want to give them more reasons to actually report it. Because if they're like, "Oh, if that was on my team, I would report it." Okay. Fine. I know one guy on the enemy team is like, "Ah, I just shot guys," but if you actually get the enemy team reporting you, it weighs more heavily against your account. They actually look at that more. I make my case to the enemy team a lot of the time about reporting, and I get a lot of those like messages on screen that your report went through.
They will cover. The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted.
Launching smoke.
Why is Sage in the corner?
I'm watching
She's on top of the wall.
Alright, I'll come.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Nice entry, Reina.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
There's a sage wall and you didn't even look on top of it.
Let's go here. Here.
This Reina hates me right now.
Don't give them ground.
A carrier.
What the
Spike
fucking
down
shit?
A.
How is that not a headshot?
There.
Just past my cursor.
Last player standing.
That's the second time that's happened to me. That's the double kill, Jesus.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Go garage, yeah.
I got yous, okay?
Enemy spotted B. Hawk out.
Who's next?
My bad.
Buried. Reloading.
Yoru's here.
Reloading. Seek them out. Sage kill.
Brim's on, not Brim. Omen's on.
Hawk out.
Spike planted.
Yeah, both have B.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Reina!
Still in sight.
I don't know if he is. Yeah, he does get half over. I know he did it, but he barely got it. 0.15, damn. Yeah, with that high ping, she just play time a little more.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
I don't know why you'd even want to play comp with fucking 300 ping constantly, like.
Help a girl out, would you?
Let's fly.
Smoke's down.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted mid.
You here?
Spike down A.
Yo, you're pushing up A long.
Heal up, squad. That's done. Placing alarm bot. Hawk out. Blinded. Time to hunt.
Last player standing.
120.
It's going.
The enemy
We should
only
have
looks
this, but our Reyna
Your heart's
has
still
like
at
500 ping constantly.
Help a girl out, would you?
If I was playing Reyna right now, I've already won this game. But I had to play Brim. A little harder to get consistent
Need a drop.
kills.
Thank you.
Fuck. I need to be able to buy next round in case we don't win this.
Need equipment.
What's this?
Enemy spotted A.
Cutting their vision.
I'm in the shower.
Enemy out. Blinded. Time to hunt.
That was necessary.
Scout destroyed. Healing over here.
Cutting their vision.
Bro, you're lagging. My head is 140.
Reyna's flanking usually.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Bro, Sky, what are you doing? You're initiating. Why are you way back there?
I'm waiting for flank.
That's not what initiators do. You're the only flashes on the whole team. We need you to initiate for us.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Can someone else watch flank so that Sky doesn't trip out about it and can actually initiate for us?
Yeah, can you just come site? I'll put a turret.
They don't think we're gonna go A again. They're probably gonna stack C. Don't play predictable here. Come A again. Just wait 10 seconds before we push. Don't peek it right away.
Find the weak
If we
point
give our position
and break
away
it.
right away, then they start rotating right away and make them cautious. This kind of
Who's
stuff.
next?
Don't peek right away. God damn it. Fuck you, Reyna. Literally, that's reportable fucking behavior if you live up before. Sabotaging the team, giving Reyna the position, or begging them.
Enemy spotted.
5 yo.
We gotta make this happen, Jet.
70 omen.
Last player standing.
That's 40 on rate.
Like, fuck you right now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just ask you 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds every
Match
time to just
point.
not peek it.
We
And you
gotta
just
pick
fucking go right
who
away. And then
will
they all
help
push on A
out, would
immediately.
you?
And then it's a fucking 5-man on
Cheers,
A.
mate.
Thank you.
You're such a fucking cunt. Living up to the name. Plank. Absolutely fucking useless. Jesus Christ.
Keep up.
Sorry your mother didn't breastfeed you right now.
I'll clear out B. B's cleared so far. Yeah, B, Sage is on your left.
Yes, sir.
Last player standing. Defenders
GG, that's pretty much all. That's all Reyna's fault. You're welcome. Thank you,
Rim,
Reyna.
you're the biggest backseat ever, didn't you?
And Reyna was muted for me. So he just called Reyna a big backseat. I thought he was saying it to me for a second. Reyna, you're the big. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My first game went really well. I did well there. Just shitty teammates, man. That's why I try and auto lock Reyna when I can. I just missed it there. I should have just dodged. Piece of shit little child. I hope his fucking dog dies next week.
Well, the Halo show's finally over, which is great news, but unfortunately, like a zit during puberty, it will be back, because they already booked Season 2 before this dumpster fire ever even aired, which is baffling. Their confidence in the show is misplaced, and the team behind it feels like they wanted to use as little as possible from the Halo universe, and they made that clear right away when they proudly stated that they didn't play the games and had no desire to ever play the games. And you can almost feel that in the show itself. Like, deep in the DNA of the show, it feels like it was made by people that hate Halo and just wanted to make fun of it subtly. Though it's not very subtle when one of the major lines is, "Find the Halo, win the war," which is nonsensical butthole speak. Pretty much half of the lines in this entire show feel like they were generated by Clever Bot. Like, it feels AI generated. It's crazy that the show's in the state that it's in. They take a beloved franchise like Halo and make this wet fart out of it. I don't get the point at all. This shit is more cringe than the butt ugly Martians. It really feels like they initially wrote a generic sci-fi script but knew it wouldn't do that well, so they slapped Halo on it just for some guaranteed eyes on the project. But I don't think it worked out super well for them, because most people I know stopped watching after the first, 3 episodes. Across the entire 9 episodes, there's only 4 action scenes, and I'm not one of those guys that just needs to have, my hand on my dick watching mindless action to be entertained, but those are the only good moments in the show. They do the action well. I actually thought they did a good job of making Master Chief and all the other Spartans on Silver Team look really badass and show just how strong one Spartan can be. They really do a great job of showing how fucking amazing the Spartans are. So that's when the show's at its best, when it's just giving you action. Everything aside from that is so bad. Now, I already made a video on Halo up until episode 8, but now that episode 9 is finished, this is just going to be like a little moist meter for it. So episode 9 is actually one of the better episodes of the series, which isn't exactly high praise because the whole series is bad, so it's like comparing shit to poop. But what really carries episode 9 is the last 20 minutes where they finally go to the Covenant homeworld. They finally take the fight to the Covenant, and it is probably only the 3rd time the Covenant have ever even been in the show. The majority of everything that happens in the show is just family drama and the Spartans having memories and Master Chief fucking because he falls in love with a girl after meeting her twice. So outside of that, the Covenant have just barely even had a role to play in this show until the very end of this episode, and they do a great job. They actually set up an entire level that seems like it was lifted right out of Halo Combat Evolved, so I give them props there. They did a great job with the set. So the Spartans drop in, they hot drop, fucking nuts to butts, they're killing all kinds of grunts that are sleeping, nice and Raj. They kill all kinds of elites, they're fighting the brutes, and it's really flashy, it's really cool. And the entire time it looks like a level straight out of Halo. It's really, really enjoyable. But then towards the end of the fight, it goes back to Master Chief being whiny, stinky diaper.
I don't think that's good meditation music, Jack, but I think it's a cool song. I think there's too much going on, too many notes constantly changing. It'd be hard to meditate to, I think.
Baby man who then goes back into the mainframe of the artifacts, and he's talking to McKee, and he's crying, he's all upset, and then she gets shot, and he's like, "No, don't do that, why'd you get shot?" Ah. And it's hard to even care about the character because you don't really get to see her much. She doesn't do much. She's just more of a nuisance. You don't know anything about her, so the audience doesn't really care that she gets shot, but John does. And then in his sorrow and despair, he lets Cortana take over his whole body in order to get the artifact out and save his Spartans. So
sometimes I find you just have to restart it, because sometimes that does this thing where it just maxes out my CPU and it just doesn't stop, and if I restart it, it's all fine.
No, I'm just going in and changing graphics card settings right now. It's driving me insane.
The one setting that I've noticed, that the one that makes you restart the game, is the model settings, model quality or whatever. What does it?
So now Cortana takes over Master Chief, and he becomes basically a fucking fleshlight for Cortana to use. So Cortana / Master Chief kill all the Covenant around them, take the artifact, and they zip off the planet. And there's a massive plot hole here, because all 3 of the prophets are right there, right above the artifact that Cortana takes. She could have killed the prophets. They weren't guarded or anything. She could have just killed all 3 of them and then taken the artifact. And pretty much put the kibosh on the entire Covenant right away. That was never even briefly thought of
refresh
in
rate off of the highest available, so it's been trying to do 144 even when I have it set to 120.
Oh.
If it just launches up now and it's beautiful, nice. Oh man, my room was so hot and it just turned on the fucking AC. Holy fuck.
In the basement? I don't even feel like I need the AC down here.
No, I'm like in the top floor, like the attic's directly above my room.
Yeah. Like the AC turns on, will be turning on once it gets warmer, but like my vent is blocked off and I don't even feel like I need it in here being in the basement. Eventually it will get hot enough that I will, definitely.
Our house isn't super big either, so I feel like it's just like like a little bit of fucking attic and then our bedrooms, and yeah, it just gets so hot on the top floor.
But you feel the AC as soon as it gets turned on, though, too.
Oh yeah,
It doesn't have too far to travel.
No, plus the guy who actually owns the place got the AC replaced just before, like a whole new central air system or something like that.
Everything's super fucking tight.
Oh yeah.
It flows super fucking efficiently.
I also have the like, if you could imagine like an AC system, it's just like a bunch of vents, like they have the main run and then a bunch of break off points where it goes. I have the fattest pipe. It goes straight. The thing unit sits directly below my room in the basement. It just goes straight up. It's fantastic, but sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night and it's like it's an Arctic wasteland in here, or it's like 10,000 degrees.
I played some solos, and man, there's some really good people in there. I got killed by this guy named Cows, TUTV, like KOWZZZ. I check and he's streaming to like 150 people. Yep. Yep, you're really good like at games. At first I was like, is this guy fucking hacking? Like, Christ.
Yeah.
Nope. What he was doing is just like sitting on one rooftop, and anyone who even moved past him, he was like a sentry, and he was just revolver shots to the head. Like, and it took me a while to figure out what he was using until I started spectating him, and I was like, oh fuck, okay. The revolver is the best weapon in the game. Cool. Good to know. He's using revolver.
Oh, this game doesn't save your fucking settings?
It did for me.
No wonder it's been fucking giving me the like runaround, man. It's been setting everything to ultra every time I play, and I'm sitting here like making my graphics card work better with its ultra settings, not knowing that it's... Oh my god. Okay, view distance is gonna stay ultra, material quality medium, texture quality medium, texture filtering 4 times. Medium, medium, medium. Something, something, something dark side. Something, something complete.
Here. Come.
Bloom. We'll go medium. Some of these settings, a restart is needed. Enter to confirm. So I hate when games don't just say restart now, because I feel like these are the ones that always have issues with holding on to the settings.
That might be something with your NVIDIA control panel that's going on, because it shouldn't do that.
I'm gonna honestly, now that I lost my Blizzard account, just full wipe my PC in a little bit.
The way that you say hold on to settings, it's like that should never happen.
Like save settings?
Yeah, settings should always save. Unless there's something in your control panel that's overriding it. Like, you know, in the NVIDIA control panel, you can go to program specific settings or like overall settings for your whole computer.
Yes.
Are all those just set to default on the overall side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Like you should go through and make sure they're all set like with a little green icon, like the NVIDIA default settings. That could be something that's like overriding stuff. And then like
We'll see right here. We'll see if there's a huge difference, and then it'll be great. Well, it's already running at double the frames. In their little cutscene. Ding 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 ding. Oh my god. It was the settings. Oh, but now we're screen sharing? I know how to fix this. Am I tripping?
probably. Sounds like it.
I also feel like my PC is tripping, to be honest. That's why it was running this fucking... Yesterday I looked at my graphics card. It's temp while we were playing.
Oh.
So that's another reason why I was like, yeah, I don't mind if you feel like you want to hop off. It was sitting at fucking 85 degrees Celsius.
Playing this?
Yeah, because everything was at ultra and it's running at like 120 frames.
You couldn't tell?
What?
Just by the way it looked?
No.
I just turned things up a bit. I was running on like pretty bare minimum. But I was also streaming at a straight 1080 like last month. I decided to go back to downscaling to 720 because it's just too taxing on my CPU. Like I can do it, it eats into my games too much more than I wanted to. The highest spot I found that you can get in this place is this bookshelf. Then you climb on top of the rock next to it.
Monitor technology, G-Sync compatible, yes. That is that.
You almost ready?
I'm trying to figure out why my screen is tearing.
You're playing at 120 frames on a 144 Hz monitor. And whatever this G-Sync thing is, I don't even feel like it's a good thing you should be using.
It is. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah. I turn this off and it stops tearing. Maybe it's just the art in like certain spots of this game.
What's your G-Sync set to?
What?
Like what's your G-Sync like set to?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What is it set to?
Like, is there a
Like
number
what,
value?
frame rate?
Is there a number value that you set it to, like frame rate? Yeah.
Now you turn it on and it goes with whatever you have your refresh rate set to.
You have a G-Sync monitor?
Yes.
How long have you had it?
My monitor? Like, it's probably like 3 or 4 years old now.
I don't really know exactly what G-Sync is, but why could be having this issue. Are you getting a consistent frame rate? Is it locked at 120 or is it dipping at all? It's 120 you're trying to play, right?
Yeah, it's not that it dips, it's that it it feels like it's not, it almost feels like it's not even the GPU sometimes. Like it feels like the game is just stuttering. But then when I'm doing this look around thing that I'm referring to right now, saying that the screen is tearing, shit is like shifting out of its place and stuff.
So you're playing at 120 frames, and G-Sync
Yes.
should be trying to match that, but there's something off.
Something is off. Can I just put a value in? Like
the game?
on everything else? 121, no.
Like in game, you mean?
Yeah, I can.
Did that do anything?
No.
What if you...
Hold on. What if I lower my...
And G-Sync will follow, if you change it in game to something lower, G-Sync will just follow that, right? You said, basically?
Yeah, it should.
What if you just test, just for a
try to
test,
work with that.
just for a test, just to see how it looks for your eyes and see how smooth it feels? Try 72.
I can't put 72 on this game.
Oh, I haven't looked at the settings in a bit. What is it pre?
I put it down to 90 and that's like made a considerable difference. And it runs 90 like without dipping in any at like even a single frame.
Oh, there's presets. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't let you.
72 should be a preset, like in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. But no, this is...
Frame rate smoothing is off for you, right?
Oh yeah, no. Fuck that shit.
What's AMD FSR?
That's like the fucking AMD Fidelity Reflex.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
But it's like our NVIDIA Reflex plus boost shit.
No. NVIDIA Reflex is actually different, isn't it? That's only to do with like it literally just helps your aiming, like your mouse responsiveness. That's all NVIDIA Reflex is. This Fidelity stuff is like it like helps keep the fucking PC at a certain, like helps keep the game at a certain like frame rate. Well, like it'll like drop resolution and stuff and like maintain a certain, or other way around, it'll like drop frame rate to maintain a certain resolution, or no, it drops resolution to maintain.
It's AMD's answer to DLSS,
which is what?
Deep learning super sampling.
AMD.
It makes the game look like it's rendering at a higher resolution than it actually is.
That's kind of what I was trying to say. I just couldn't find the words for it. It's like it's able to maintain a certain frame rate, and it'll like upsample certain scenes, but other scenes will like look shittier, but it'll all maintain a certain frame rate. It'll when you're not showing as much on screen, it'll make it look beautiful. But it's like it's really hard for your GPUs to handle. Like it's fucking maxes shit out.
Shit. Apparently our GPUs support it too.
They do, but the only game I found that had it on by default that I accidentally played with for a bit was what was it? The sequel to that fucking Bethesda produced game that was like, the sequel wasn't very good, but the first one was good. What the fuck is that?
Max Payne?
No, the one with like Jesse's playing in Breaking Bad.
Oh, no, that's a fucking Rockstar game.
No, the one that Jesse's playing in Breaking Bad. Oh, what the fuck is it called? Fucking Rage. Remember Rage? Rage 2. I played Rage 2 on PC, and it was like super sampling everything. It was looking really good, but I'm like, wait, what the fuck is my PC's looking?
Oh, did you grab Rage 2 free off the Epic Store or something?
Maybe something like that. I'm not sure what it was, but
I'm just trying to remember because I have Rage 2 on my PC somewhere. I just don't know.
Compared to like the depth of Rage 1, it just was kind of a boring like action game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good to go now?
Yeah, you just gotta invite me. Oh, okay, no, I see it, my bad.
Hey, Damon.
Yeah, I just wanted to figure that out. Now that
you guys all came at the same time, that's weird.
The gang's all here.
Yeah, 5:30, I guess is the time. I'll just starting my streams at 5 p.m. and then I guess I'll show up at 5:30. Did you have to give your left nut for that game? No, I'm pretty sure they gave it to a lot of people for free because it wasn't selling very well. They would like, they'd be like, hey, you bought an Xbox One? Here's a copy of Rage 2.
Oh, you have an Epic account? Here's a copy of Rage 2. Okay, where the fuck? Hold on 1 second. Where's my glider?
Wait, Mitzi, you gotta go. You just got here. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. That was groovy as shit. I'll send you the song, or it's in my chat if you're in there, but I'll put it in our Discord chat. For this groovy motherfucker.
Oh.
Seen this groovy dude?
Fuck.
We wish you could be that groovy. This is like a bunch of hymns. This is like a bunch of hymns. Well, this did premiere to YouTube on 2021, so it probably is a bunch of hymns. It's only made to look old. I'm just realizing that this is fucking like new. It's awesome. Good video. Nice.
1 second. I thought I was ready.
Oh yeah, Sparkle. Oh, that. Yeah, thinking that they're old and then realizing it's new. The retro vibe is in. Well, it's always in. People are always doing retro things.
Does it make you want to party?
If you were using retro as like a meme like this almost.
I can't even believe you're not getting down before this beginning of the game.
I just had something in my head I was gonna put on.
They're gonna have to do a remove all new thing in this game because I cannot get my fucking red dots to disappear.
I just got all of them except the wardrobe one for some reason. There's always something in like the wardrobe outfit section.
Yes. Yes.
That's the only one. When Sparkle said I've done that with a couple tracks before, I knew what he meant, and I was like, I thought of a song that I want to put on. And it's fucking escaping me. God, I knew what it was. It wasn't like I couldn't think of it. I thought of it, and now it's like gone. Trying to back up in time here.
Soy sauce?
It's gone. Did you say soy sauce a minute ago? Is that what you said it again?
Soy sauce?
Did you say soy sauce before?
Yes.
Is that why you said it again?
Yes.
'Cause I said let's go back in time. It almost helped. I feel like I put the track back 30 seconds, and you said soy sauce. I'm like, wait, my brain is like doing something. I couldn't get it.
Oh. I found a pack of soy sauce on my fucking under my keyboard.
Tight.
But I also ate Chinese food a couple days ago. I don't know why it was under there. It's also where I find my debit card regularly.
The carpet gnomes trying to jack your shit.
The fucking the crab, the fucking sock gnomes and the crab people. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah, that's what I was totally referencing. I just want to speak tomorrow so I can get paid.
I gotta wait till the 6th.
Wait, does that mean you just got paid?
Well, technically no, because it all went to like fucking rent.
Yeah.
The 26th, sorry. Fuck.
I'm getting into
So like
True
6
Blood.
days from now.
No, I watched True Blood once, and I'm never going back. It was fun while it lasted, in the time period that it was out. I would only watch True Blood if HBO brought it back as a high quality fucking like HBO level produced porn. Starring Anna Paquin. No, I'm kidding. Kinda gross now.
I would legit. Oh, what the fuck is it called? The Lazarus Effect. I'd watch any movie with that chick in it.
Who is it? I don't know. I don't know.
The Lazarus Effect.
Can't think of
It's
what
not-
movie is that? What that is? But the weird recent one on Netflix, like a few years ago.
No, no, no. What the fuck's her name? Olivia Wilde. She played on House as well.
Yeah, I know you. Is it drawn to? Drawn.
Yes. I actually like the album for that movie.
Tron. Is it Tron Legacy? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Daft Punk did the whole like.
Yeah, that was the best part about it. I remember listening to the album before I even saw the movie. I was like, "This movie's gonna be so good." I'm like, okay, that was decent. The album's better.
Yeah.
And fucking Jeff Bridges in that is like the bad guy.
Not sure. Ooh, a gold.
Fucking
box.
Jeff Bridges.
Jeff fucking Bridges.
Bridging the Jeffs.
Oh, this guy's right on this rooftop
Yep,
right here.
yep.
I just hit him 119. He went in the building.
Get litty. Watch out for his buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the door for you.
Okay, we're good.
Buddy's coming.
Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Downed. Here, you want Diablo Rise? I'll watch. Where's this one from?
Okay. I gotta switch my toggler. Ah, yes, okay, see the reticle goes bigger and smaller when you sit there and swap them. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's just kind of rotate around the outside of the ring, I guess.
I'm treating this revolver like the wingman. Like when I get close enough, I'll go for hip fire shots. It's actually pretty reliable to treat it like a wingman.
Oh yeah.
It's 45
It's
body
just
and 90
getting-
headshots. It's like the same damage as the wingman too.
For us, I feel like it's getting used to the reticle style in this game too, because it has that like weird
The flat reticle with the dot in the middle.
Yeah,
Like that's hard for me with the revolver. Wish you could
also
change it.
first person perspective to third person perspective.
Yeah.
Like, is a big thing.
Oh, you've been playing Fortnite.
People, I hear people.
Oh shit, we're kind of split.
I hear some. Yeah, I'm crouching so I go invisible. I thought I heard footsteps, that's why I was like,
Does my character suck more than blood? Yes. She sucks clit.
Next clit. Oh, that's what that noise is.
Where everybody at? Yo, people play so aggressive in solo.
Oh yeah.
In duos, people are such rats.
As they're probably like us, they played like at least like 50 games now, and they're like, okay.
Give me the win. Yeah. I want to find someone.
I don't, honestly, like, it's just whatever for me at this point, because I'm not gonna get any better by just fucking getting pissed off at the game.
Yeah, that's why I want to just YOLO into things and just.
Yeah.
There's some really good players in here, so.
I want to figure. That's why I keep picking up different guns too, because I want to figure out what guns I actually like and what guns can go.
Getting in the top
People
fucking.
Wait, hold on.
Getting in the top like 8 to 10
I
with
hear
high kills
gunshots.
is like better than just ratting a win. I'd rather get better at getting high damage and high
oh,
kills before I get a win.
Yeah.
Over this way?
I gotta figure out why my headset is not separating the audio anymore.
A helicopter? What's that?
People below us? Hold up.
The helicopter that
come
got
on
there.
this side. Come on this side if you can. Or just stay hidden for the most part. I gotta
What?
talk for me.
Yeah?
Just
Test. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. What?
Perfect.
Okay.
I was just sitting there fucking with the I want to make sure that like I can hear the game sound, because I find the footstep audio is really quiet in this game. I actually love this character's abilities. Like if they could turn this into an Apex character, mained.
Same with this movement.
Like the traps especially for me. Like I love the sneakiness with the little side of traps.
Yeah, I hear people.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, don't
Climbing
try
up
to
the other
climb
tower, I
this
think.
spike. Well, if they are, I got my toggler on full fucking tilt mode. And I'll whip all my shots too. Oh yeah, I can go invisible. I can be like the watchman. Is that you?
Yeah. Making tons of noise above you? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, see right there?
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna do any shooting because I don't want them to see us. I'm gonna move for next ring or next circle, to be honest. Actually, I'm gonna wait till it starts closing on our ass.
Blood bags.
Yeah, I should probably actually loot because I have no blood bags or anything.
Hey, there's one there. I just left one behind.
Yeah. But just like armor and stuff too, that I found out of that cop car right there.
I haven't really eaten any people either.
I'm gonna eat this lady right here. I don't care what she does. Increased melee damage, I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, me too.
I just need to eat someone. Oh man, all these games have different climbing mechanics. Like some games you don't have to hold the
people
space
right
bar.
here.
Yep. Coming. Be careful. Are you fighting?
I'm climbing up above them. As this guy goes in to finish, I want to go in the third party, but his buddy's above him.
Guys, right there.
Yeah, that's a whole other team up there.
They can't see me, so whatever you do, try to stay closer to me. I just downed one. Downed that guy that was shooting at you right there.
It might have been an AI that was shooting at me.
No, it was an actual down. Full on down.
Oh, okay, damn.
AIs have lasers. No, fuck. Yep, now I got sniped by somebody else.
I thought I killed a player, but it was just a fucking person running around like a player.
Yeah, I just got murdered because I killed a human.
Yeah, I'm revealed too. Be tough.
That guy's gonna snipe the fuck out of you. Be careful. He two-shotted me.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Ready?
He's trying. He's trying.
There's more people. There's more people.
Dude, what is even happening? Oh no. Oh, he's got the silence SM.
Really?
Yeah, no, okay, what was he using though? Is there any way to spectate?
Yeah, I'll spectate. I'll start spectating right away. No, it's only in solos that you spectate, I guess.
Damn. I really wanted to spectate that guy because he did you 200 health and 2 shots there because that's what you get when you go down. I want to know what he tapped you with. Because it was 2 bullets. It wasn't like a burst or anything like that. Like,
yeah.
That's what makes me worry a little bit because I have not seen a single gun that can deal that damage. About cheaters being a thing.
Well, look at you.
Especially because it's a newer game. Like what, it took Warzone 3 years to finally just decide that they couldn't handle the anti-cheat themselves, so they hired another company.
Is it even good now?
Yeah, it's actually amazing.
No
Obviously, there's still gonna be those people who beat the system, but when the system detects it a lot faster, and when it does detect it, it does one of 3 things. It makes the person, like say you're the hacker, makes the person you're shooting at invisible. Or makes your bullets deal no damage. Everybody can see you, but you can't deal damage to anyone.
Why doesn't it just kick them? I guess it's funnier to do that and make them last longer.
No, because what they were doing before is they were just banning people when the anti-cheat would detect something, and people who were doing stuff like who were even playing legit would have like this, they would do something like such a random like series of fucking things. Like say you climbed up a fucking thing, oh god, there's a guy up there, you jump off, like you go to throw something and then grab a ladder at the same time. It like deems that as you were like, it just the way it reads it as code, and then you get banned.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like it was a like coded thing before, and
so
it was banning.
What's the difference between like people just getting detected as a hacker now, and then like, but you're not actually a hacker, and like bullets do no damage or whatever? Like...
they're
same
like
thing
really,
happen.
they're really on top of the reports, and when that does happen, from what I've heard, apparently they look into.
And if they're really sure it's a hacker, I'm saying instead of just like keeping them in and letting them do all that stuff, why don't they just get rid of their IP or
Oh,
like doing it?
if
Why don't they
they're
go
really
CS:GO? Why
sure,
don't they go
they
CS:GO style and just IP ban them? That's what I wish Valorant would do. Do IP bans. The next step
I
they
don't
need
know.
to
I
do.
just think the anti-cheat is a lot better than it was.
Like fucking
Let's
VAC
just say
bans.
that.
That was like the most
What
fucking
game was it? What game is it that actually like makes you root the fucking game to your PC pretty much? Fucking actually it's Valorant,
Valorant.
I think. Yeah, because it
Valorant.
makes you go off your fucking boot drive.
Kernel.
You cannot install this to anything other than your boot drive. But why? I want to cheat.
It'd be great if fucking Valorant could just detect your hardware and like catches someone doing stupid shit in the game and wants to ban them, but can actually just ban their fucking whole
Man,
PC.
I think gaming cheating is crazy because people get caught doing it in like tournaments and shit like that. Like there's one thing I'm gonna refer to. It's an Indian team.
The CS:GO guy, I know.
Yeah, no, they literally like he's like trying to close them while the official is
Yeah.
like grabbing his hands and pulling them off the PC.
And everything's on screen
And
for
he-
everyone to see.
Yeah. And he's just kind of sitting there like, what? How did that happen? Like, and his teammates are looking at him like, what the fuck, dude?
You see the chick? Remember like the Asian chick on Twitch who got caught doing that?
Oh my god, how she put those there? How what?
Yeah, my friend.
I'm gonna message this girl right
Becky.
now.
Becky.
Yeah.
What did you do to my computer? Or something like that.
My favorite videos, because I love watching those compilations of Twitch streamers just getting destroyed. But
By themselves.
yeah, when they sit there, literally, when they sit there and they're like, I don't know why people say I'm hacking. Like, bro, like just get fucking good at the game. Get good at the game. And as he's saying that, he doesn't realize
showing
he
his
accidentally tabbed, and the only thing that's showing over his Warzone
It's the fucking
is
the cheat menu.
the cheat software, the one that like says like soft aim and all that shit, and he sees the chat after like he finishes his big spiel, because I guess he like was just like staring up into the sky like, wow, I'm so fucking great while all that was happening.
That's awesome.
You can shoot the gas grenades, by the way, so if they're in a bad position.
Oh my god, shit. Come pick me up before they jump us.
They fucking hit me
Oh
too.
no.
They clapped the fuck out of me, dude. There's multiple people here. There's multiple teams.
They might not find me because I just was able to crawl to the edge and jump off the edge.
Yeah, they're all fighting.
If the other team wins, they won't know where I am.
I hope they win.
10 seconds. I'm glad I
They were all wearing suits though. They're very tight, yes.
Oh shit.
Oh god, the battle's down here now. Oh no, a purple Thompson right there.
I'm out. I'm just out. Oh, that jump saved my life. Keep going, keep going.
Hey, stick yourself with something. Ah!
I don't have.
I'm about to re.
I actually
If
don't
I
have
can
a,
put
I don't
my
have a
voice that
syringe.
high.
I don't have a syringe or a blood bag or anything.
Oh my god. Do you have the? Yes, you do.
I have a person. And I've already.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Who shot at you? Who shot at you?
No, I have a fucking spike bag. I don't care, I'm eating. That's not a good way to go, the fucking ring.
No. You're lucky that lady didn't see you, as she would have called you out to all the other vamp.
Oh shit, people
There's a
bring
guy
it.
right there. Yeah,
I know, I
that
saw
was a real person because
Yeah.
the way they moved.
Yeah.
But you know how many times I've said that to myself and then find out that it's a minute of punishment? Oh, those idiots. It's
Behind me.
laser beams. Yeah. It's laser beams, so it's just AI. That's how you can tell the difference between the AI and the.
I know. They
Well,
focus you from across the map. It's insane.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh no, that lady's just crawling. She's been eaten. If you didn't notice, it's right there.
Thanks.
Right there, dude. Like our guy was doing to us last night because he was AFK for the first 2 minutes of the match. And you said it all. You're like, actually, fuck you. And I was like, all right, I don't even need to talk.
Yeah, I'll let them have it.
I'll let him have it. Sorry, Tiger got out of the cage. Tiger got out of the cage. Fuck. What? It's from The Hangover, I think, when Zach Galifianakis punches someone. Or something like that.
Going down. There's 28 people left. Jesus.
Hold on. Don't do nothing crazy.
No, we gotta find some people over here to fight. We gotta kill some people. There's too many people.
Oh, a
over here.
collectible. I don't actually know what the octahedrons do, but I've gotten 2 of them now. That was my second one. I'm a baller, dude. Don't step to me. What's your body count, monk? I'm double digits. Oh. I got a fucking marksman rifle. Oh. I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, I turned my settings up a little too high. A little too fancy.
Oh. Okay, no, we're leaving. They look like they were all too excited about getting shot. You almost, in order to like, the way I've learned with these characters, in order to utilize that Q and climb faster, hit it after you've started climbing. Don't do it before you start.
Sure. I know what you mean.
Because you do like 2 fat lunges when you're in it.
It's like with my jump. You want to do my jump. You want to do the jump on these guys at the height of like your actual jump. You don't want to wait till you start falling.
Yeah.
You want to do like.
No, same with if you're trying to like aim at someone. Don't wait till you started like. Don't wait till you have the downward momentum because it's gonna fuck your.
Oh, AI.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Can I? Oh. I slid under a truck, dude. That was sick. I'm the baddest. I think we're getting shot at by people I don't want to get shot at by.
Yeah. Oh no, they're fighting up there.
Oh yeah.
Us. You have armor to put on?
No.
Here, take this. Never mind, that's not armor. That's a red gas neutralizer.
It's mine now. I'll tap that for free.
Yeah, it's 3.
You feel useless. There's ladders in this game.
Let's
yeah.
Go. Let's go there.
Yeah. No, I figured you would have said enemies up there had you. I always accidentally
They're still over
them.
here. They're just a little further on, like down the roof. They're not this close. We're moving this way.
I only got the LM and the silenced SMG, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
Let's try to keep the fights to the medium. Oh, they're coming. They're fucking coming. They did the same thing.
They're both cracked hard. I'm down, but...
One down? They're both rocking the same exact skin. Same exact hair, like...
Yeah. Could be useful to confuse people.
Yeah, no, I hit them both though. I did 260 damage to the 2 of them. Actually, no, I did 130 damage between the 2 of them because I hit that other guy.
They must have got away both so weak because you downed one. You said, right?
No, I thought you said you downed one. That's why I jumped off the roof like a maniac.
No, I went down and then like there.
I keep forgetting about my bombs in those fights.
Because I'm pretty sure the first 100 flesh looks white when you're hitting them, and then the second 100 looks red. That's like how it's working, I think. Because you know, sometimes you're hitting them it's white, sometimes you're hitting them it's red.
Yeah.
But you can tell when you're actually hitting a shield. They have like a shield icon, and then that breaks, and then like.
Give me 30 seconds to quickly look through the archetypes.
So our callouts should be like, you can say they're cracked if you notice they have a shield, but then like if they're red, we can just say they're red. Like, then you know they have no white health left. Just say that they're red if they're red. If you think you've broken all their white health.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. This level 13 or level 12 perk for this class is impervious. It's immunity from the red gas for a short duration after entering it. I love how they don't tell you. They're like, figure it out.
Yeah, what's the short duration?
I'm gonna use it so I can figure it out, to be honest. Because I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I've got my Vandal up to level 10.
It could be really useful for this class type because I could go into the thing as soon as I start taking damage, vanish, reappear somewhere else. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like it would suit the playstyle that my aggression.
These guys are the aggressive ones. That's why I'm trying to get you to play one of these. These guys, the jump, being able to jump on people quickly.
I can't, dude. The way they jump is so weird.
Use it enough.
I don't like okay, like it's I like their class, but I don't like the jump. Because I feel like I put myself really.
You gotta actually play the
not
the brute. You gotta play the Vandal because the Vandal has the wall slam or the ground slam that like you can combine with the jump to make your movement more fluid.
That's the one that you have been playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make you switch out that.
No, but like
I'm trying to max this level. Oh, when I'm playing solo though, I'll definitely try Vandal.
Exactly, just to feel it out because you've seen the way I can move around. Like when you start your jump, you want to like hold your ground slam ability because when you're holding it, you're aiming it. You can see like a highlight on the ground of like where it's.
And then when you let it go, it's like a.
That's how
it's
I
like
can
a bow,
make
like
sure sometimes I get the really.
Yeah,
it's like you just like
charge fire.
It's like Doomfist's old slam if you ever played it. You just like you can see.
Oh, that.
You can see where it's the slam when you're in the air. You could like see a highlight. You see like a highlighted like cone on the ground. Because it's gonna.
I thought you meant when you were fisting them.
Because when you slam the ground, if there's someone in that vicinity, you actually they get slammed up in the air and it does damage to them and they're kind of stunned. So that's why with the Vandal, if I can get the playstyle properly and play with melee weapons properly, her passive is also that she gains moderate damage resistance when in close vicinity of enemies. So you dive up in the air, you dive down on. You jump up in the air, you dive down on with a ground pound. Then they're stunned, and then you just melee them to death. I think she's supposed to be played as like a melee because the perks that I'm unlocking, it's like. One of them is like heavy landing now deals 25 damage. Wall climbing becomes faster, or start with a melee weapon instead of a gun. Like that's one of hers. You can just start with a melee weapon instead of a gun. Just start going hammer.
So fucking run the dude down who tries to run in the drugstore and just beat him down with a baseball bat. Like...
Alright, I'm cue up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the Vandals are supposed to support like a very aggressive, like forwards.
I'm gonna get around with the characters, but I'd just like to see.
I could also start playing the Brute a bit.
I'd just like to see the possibility of the Saboteur at its fullest.
The Brute is the one that can deflect bullets. I would love to play that if you started liking the Vandal when you played solo. I wouldn't mind playing the Brute at all. But you know what? I'm gonna play the Brute this game. I want to deflect some bullets. Try to at least. See how good it could be.
Like I said though, I'm gonna ride this character out till level 20, and then...
Is 20 the max?
I think it is, even if it's not, that's where I'm going with this one, and then I'm just gonna kind of play around with other ones.
The Muse and the Siren are interesting. They're very not aggressive playstyles, it looks like.
Oh my god. Okay. They're literally like up the street from us. Like if you go out and left, or
Maybe
I
I'll just
can't remember
stick to
who's
my
to.
vehicle. They're very honest.
That's my biggest thing. I don't feel comfortable doing it with something that I know I can perform best with. That's why I fucked around with a couple
I just, if
characters.
they're that close, I can potentially get a ground pound right off the bat.
Yeah, you go left, I go right, and they're right there.
Yeah, there's one right in front of me.
Yep, I see him. It's okay if it doesn't go down the way you intended.
He's fucking hurt, but his buddy isn't. He's Diabloizing me, the one that was hurt. He's not getting hurt anymore, he's Diabloizing me, fuck.
No, I was playing that so well. Just leave the game, please. That honestly, like, I don't know how this game reacts to game leaves. That's the only reason why I didn't do it. But anytime anybody starts that whole like teabag fest,
for another team to show up and start shooting at them. That's why I didn't leave.
it honestly in Apex, I could go from being in the happiest mood to like, bye, have a good night, Alt F4, like shut my PC off. Like,
go cry in the shower.
I think the worst one ever was having a fucking person in my ear on ranked when I couldn't viably like get them back without dying and losing us all RP. In the new RP system, I already had 8 kills and 4 assists. Like, we were doing very well. The other guy had like 4 kills, the other guy had like 3, and then they had the team kill points to go off of that. And I was sitting in a corner like hiding, and the dude just wouldn't shut the fuck up. But as soon as, because the way that ranked works, it's kind of fucked up like the way the last season worked. If I left the game, it would count as a disconnect for everyone.
That's awesome.
So when he was talking shit about me fighting a fight that I couldn't get away from, like, I've just played Apex long enough to know when I can't get away. Like, you just have to turn around and fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know when there's like a fucking Octane, a fucking Valk, and a Loba chasing you, like, you're like, it's over. It's over. One of them is gonna get me. The dude was like, you're such a fucking piece of shit, like, you suck at this game, like, blah blah blah. And then like, I was like, I just said, oh yeah? He's like, yeah, as the Octane was sitting there with that stupid plug his ears, dropped a grenade in my face over and over. And so I alt F4'd the game, and I know that I lost them all RP.
That's awesome.
And I wish I could have talked to him and gone back and messaged him, but that's not how it works. I just wanted to be like, how'd you like that? Bitch!
You like apples? How'd you like them apples?
No, like, I fucking hate it, man. Like, when I was younger, I used to go into lobbies and just like talk shit to people for being low level or like shit like that. But like, nowadays I'm just like, just play the game. If you got comms,
Well,
fucking talk to me.
respect their immaturity. Everybody used to be immature at one point.
Well, I can't because these guys sound like they're fucking like 27 years old now when they're not. I'm gonna try a crossbow for the first time. I've never hit anybody with it.
It's gas.
Oh,
It's a gas trap.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Kind of works well with
Just so you know, the gas trap does a lot of damage.
Armor here.
I don't know if you've ever like properly used the gas.
Yeah, I've used it with
no,
the.
you've
With
never
the
played my
I've used it with the crossbow.
But I mean like with the characters.
No, I think it's the same thing though.
I think like probably since we've started playing this game, my most popular like line is, "Oh my god, they hit the gas trap!" Because I think I've said that probably like 6 or 7 times in fights we've had. I also, just so you, like I said last game, if you see them approaching, shoot my gas trap. Oh my god, Google Chrome, you're done. You're done. You're cooked.
Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, if it sends another notification to me, like I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Gonna actually try Edge.
Oh my god! On me, dude. On me. Like out of fucking nowhere. Oh no. Big Bird has the bird flu. Okay, I need to leave. Yes. Thank you, last ranked.
It actually moved on the last thing, so I'm glad I kept taking it. Unless you just turned, it did a 90-degree turn when I looked away.
You look tasty. Oh, you have 0 to 1 health per second? You are very tasty. Delicious.
I start with the second one filled on that, so I get like 2 health per second at all times. You can pick me up.
I'm trying to fucking... Oh. Yes, hold on. I will drop you one of these. Not the LMG though, I'll drop you the AK. Because I know you hate the LMG. Oh, here. At least I figured out what the ammos are. For the most part. I'm going back up top though. Those guys were about to clap my cheeks though. I just want to let you know that.
Oh, I know. I saw.
That's one thing I will say, because of how vertical and like, I don't understand. I don't know how to. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't have the words to actually like explain. But like, because of how like, how much complexity there is to the design in the city, you can get away so easily and just carry on.
Oh, I know.
I love it though. I love it though, because a lot of games don't have that. You just like lose your teammates and you're just fucking dead. Oh, they're on me. They're on me, dude.
Yep. Thought I heard a team climbing up over here.
Please tell me, yes, it's a tunnel.
They didn't drop down on you. They stayed on the roof. Oh my god, I got sniped from behind.
Come down here if you can.
I'm hidden, kind of.
There's a fucking tunnel down here, and it's got my gas trap in it. The one that I'm in.
And he found me. I knew they were running around looking for me, and I was kind of hidden.
Okay, I know all I have to do. Okay.
Is there a better one?
Just give me.
No, there's not a better one.
No, it's probably not. I just want to grab this. This is the most important thing to me right now. Whoa, out of space. What? How many fucking blood bags do I have? I have no syringes,
must
but
have
like
3.
a million blood bags.
Yep, you can carry 3 of everything.
Okay, so hold on. Cause I have this fucking little silenced SMG out. I'm gonna do some shit right now. If someone sees me, guess what? I disappear into a cloud of smoke. I just know they're fighting around me. That's the only reason why I'm...
Tom Clancy's Vampire Hunter.
Yes. See? They're right there. I'm gonna go to the... I think I would be safer going to the further one,
Yeah.
to be honest.
It is. At least they don't hear you running right now.
So that's why I'm running.
Maybe go around this block. Backtrack. Go down that street. To the tunnel.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to bring you back. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Without getting
Go up, go up,
fucking...
go up, go up. You've got to take a look around.
Oh, this is that same alley I was saying. How do I keep ending up in here, bro?
There's people right near you. I heard footsteps.
Oh my god, why does it...
On your left.
Hold on.
Let me see. Oh, it's still... That one's still active? That one's still active and they might not be...
Yeah.
They might move away, actually. You might be able to get it
No,
as the ring moves
that's what
in.
I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. But I
Okay.
just gotta play this.
No rush, I'm taking this toke. I just wanted to see what it would happen.
Oh my god. Okay, so do not drop anything. If you're using this character's special ability, if you drop off a ledge, do any like second where your character doesn't touch the ground, even glitchy, you lose your invisibility. I should probably like do that instead of just like, what's that weird like thing moving across the top of the building? Okay, I'm coming. There's guns and shit up there too. Hold on.
Someone's right next to you.
They're wildin'.
Crouch and just stay invisible for a second. Before he's even started.
Yeah, I want to see if I can... Oh, yes, I can!
Do invisible, yeah, that's not. As long as you
I
start
wonder
it.
how well you can see that third person. Probably well because of the light, but there was a bunch of guns back here. Come here quickly. There's a purple crossbow right here. Do you need ammo?
I'm good. Lots of ammo around the map. I never find I'm running out of ammo.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Hit him with the fucking crossbow, he's hurt. And now that started a fight with someone else.
Yeah.
I'm backing out. Just kind of baited him into something.
I don't take damage from the ring right away, so I'm good.
The crossbow is such an annoying
I
third
had him
party
for
tool.
60 health,
I just keep
60
third
health.
partying with this crossbow, dude. I just keep shooting gas at them. I feel like such a cunt right now.
All I wanted was the fucking LMG. That's all I wanted. Because I already have an LMG, but I want that one.
Okay, I'll take an LMG. Actually, it's the best thing here. Let's camp this together.
Okay. Yeah.
Try and hide on.
Okay, I see them right there, right there.
We can't. We can only do it for another second. Well, you can do it a little longer than I can.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just playing it. I don't know exactly how long yet. I haven't timed it or anything. You have to do that.
The person just landed right in front of me.
What? Are they dead?
They will be in a sec. There we go.
Okay, we gotta go back up. We gotta go back up.
Yep.
You're probably better off up than I am, but...
I'm keeping this crossbow. It's fucking great.
I actually kind of like this game's controls because for a third-person game...
That's very fluid. You can keep aiming while like climbing in any direction really easily.
Well, you know how many times I've saved my like jump by like doing that slow-mo shit with my aim? fine, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm just trying to catch people with gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my nades too. So I can throw up to 3. So try to catch some.
Try and find some rats.
Yeah, I'm
Try
gonna
and smoke out some
I'm
rats.
also gonna get over here though. Oh, what? We have to go right. We have
Mid-air,
to go right.
they down me. They down me mid-air. If you can try and pick me up. I don't know if they're gonna push. They're just really good. You gotta try and pick me up before the smoke gets here. Oh, they're pushing.
Yeah, no, I got destroyed by both of them. I tried.
One little jump and they saw me. I didn't like leap. I just was like jumping across the rooftops and they just
No,
fucking saw
I
me.
know. This game is like very unforgiving. That's all I've taken. Like, I'm having fun with it, but from what I've seen from what we're playing, like, it is so unforgiving. You slip up one time and it's like, what's good, motherfucker? And it just like steps on your face.
Oh, one guy who died there. It was so weird. I just dropped on the ground. Someone just dropped in front of me. He started trying to hit a blood bag.
Newbie. He's actually like, that was his first game. You scared the shit out of him. He panicked. He was like, I know how to heal. That's one thing I know how to do.
It's weird that he didn't see me.
No, one thing I will say though, and I've said it before, but the audio is a little weird.
Have you ever seen that clip of Joe Rogan being like it's like a compilation
You
of
ever tried DMT?
compilation of all the times he says like the exact same phrase. It's like something like that's really interesting or something like that. It's just like something.
I seen a thing where it was like a 20-minute clip of every single time Joe Rogan has mentioned DMT, and the way they did it was like,
oh, it's this one. It's entirely possible.
It was just DMT, 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 DMT,
Here,
DMT.
watch this. This is what I mean. This is all synced up together. It's a 14-second clip.
I mean, it's entirely possible that
what, Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, I can play it right. Hold on.
It's entirely possible.
Wait, there's a better one actually.
Holy fuck. That it's entirely possible. Like all of them at the same time.
This is the one I thought I was going to
handle this. It's entirely possible that someone down the line will do this. It's entirely possible that someone down the line will do this.
Yeah, that's the one I thought I was sending you. This one's way better.
That just reminded me of the 4D Spacewell episode of Futurama, where there's like everybody's like saying some shit and then saying it backwards, and then Bender's just like Bender, Bender, Bender with like a billion, like an unlimited amount of Benders.
This one that I think you starts with 4 Joe Rogans, then it goes up to like 9, then 16, then like 32, and then 64. All saying it's entirely possible. I brought it up to say I could make a compilation of all the times you say. What's the one? It was you just said it. There's a phrase you say all the time. I can't remember it right now, but you just said it.
All I'm saying is that's probably one of them.
That's one of them. It was the one when you just said about the audio in this game. You're like, oh, it's this. One thing I will say is.
Yes.
That. One thing I will say is.
That's my like way of
declaring us
coping with rage. Instead of just like unleashing and telling you how I feel, I'm just like, one thing I will say is this game is pissing me the fuck off. God damn it. No, this game's cool. I like it. I found a gold box. The game got so much better. Oh, there's a gold silenced SMG. What? I didn't even know this thing existed. Oh, this is gonna clap cheeks. If I don't win the first battle I'm in, I'm not worthy. I'm coming to you. Just to you. Okay.
I'm holding up for
Why
a
did
sec.
she say that? Why did she say it like that? Now I have to eat you. That sounded like a fucking Grand Theft Auto 3 character, like fucking prostitute. I rolled up on this bitch, and I knew she'd give me extra 10% melee damage, and then she looks me in the fucking eye, and she's like, "Hey!" And I was like, "You gonna die, bitch! Nobody says hi to me!"
Don't take much to get under your skin.
No, you wanna say hi to me, bitch? No, I'm actually like excited to try this gun out on someone. I really hope I get to. Is that you?
Yeah.
God, that thing trips me out every time. No, switching it to 90 when I'm running 120 frames was a very good decision. Because it's running beautifully. The only thing that I'm getting is like the game's glitchiness now. Like the random you're running along something and you're going up down because of the fucking way it's set up. That's all I'm getting. I don't have any shields. Have you found shields yet? Check.
Oh yeah, I do have shields.
Yeah, just make sure you... I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit by someone. Getting hit by someone. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna sit on my gas grenade so they come to finish me. Yep, there he is. Now they're getting shot by AI too.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, no, you can back off. You can back off. AI are pushing them. AI are pushing them.
I'm not trying to back up. What do you mean? I was backing up. I was running. I was just running away as fast as I could.
No, I was just saying, like, damn.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do there.
No, because I didn't hear. This is the biggest thing. Like, if we're gonna be vampires with super fucking senses and stuff like that.
How often
I
do you
should
hit
be
your
able
X? And scan like
Quite a bit.
and do like 360s.
Quite
you
a
can
bit.
You can see people with that.
No, I know, but like, I hit it just before that, and as I was about to hit it again, I started getting shot, and I was just like, oh well, I'm literally standing in the middle of like a fucking
You're on the ground.
three-way. I was in a three-way intersection. So when they started shooting at me, it was just like over. What I was trying to do was loot the fucking police van so I could get shields. Dang.
Yeah, I had shields for you.
Yeah, no, that was between us. That's why I tried to hit it, so I could be like, oh, you don't even have to give me shields, dude. I was trying to be helpful.
Having your sanguine maxed out when you just like randomly regenerate, which happens more often in solos, I find, because like you get down and then like someone else is third partying you instantly, so like you can just like fall away and pick yourself up, and you start getting regenerating 4 HP per second. Huge.
the shit is going on. But the... Okay, what? Because honestly, in like the next hour or so, I'm definitely gonna have to get food. I was like, yeah, I can do what I normally do and just not eat for like a few hours. And then I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm hungry.
I had $3 left in my
I've
bank
got-
account and like
I've got
$1 left in change.
11 points.
So I went to the grocery store and I went over to the bread section. I ripped a fucking 50% off sticker and I put it on a box of cookies. I got that. 'Cause I knew I had those eggs to make still, and I've got other food to make. I just really wanted cookies today. But I get paid tomorrow anyways.
Yeah.
I wanted to
I
have those
feel
as backup,
that.
but I made those scrambled eggs. I have like a bunch of scrambled eggs cooked up on slices of toast behind me. I've been eating it slowly.
Oh, so that's what you've been munching on.
Mainly cookies.
It hasn't been the eggs. It's been the cookies.
Yeah.
I'm a monster.
Truly.
Hello. Your blood looks very delicious and fresh. Come here, yeah! Oh, are you a fan of swords? Really?
Nice.
I don't even have a melee weapon. That's for you, dude.
This one's cool too because it gives you the dash.
What did I dash? Oh, yep, I see them.
Over 140.
Block the bush a little bit with my gas cloud. I'm gonna try to circle around him. No, they're in the tunnel. They're in the tunnel in here.
Okay.
AI is shooting at them. I'm not gonna kill the
I'm on the
AI
roof. I'm
because
just
I
taking
want
this
them
roof.
to get. Yeah.
I'm just looking around for other people.
Oh, he's hit. He's hit with my fucking. One down. One down.
Two down.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I like how they get the other guys at the same time. Clean.
Yes. Oh, they had purple ARs. Damn.
Oh wait, I forgot this.
I was gonna say, I'll take that bet. Don't give me them swords, cause I ain't gonna give them up once I get them.
Blue purple revolver. Blue
If you find a
SMG.
purple, oh, I'm taking that instead of the Tommy gun. I have a blue Tommy gun here if you want it.
I'm got a purple assault rifle and a purple revolver. I'm good.
It's up to you.
Actually liking the assault rifle again, as long as it's purple.
Oh, the AR is good. You just gotta go through the weapons and come back to it and be like, yeah, this thing actually was good. I was just bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really judging any of the weapons because I know I'm just figuring this shit out. And I'm not used to third-person games.
I will say the toggler definitely benefits from using its separate burst modes.
Oh, yeah, for
or
sure.
its separate fire modes. You can see it. The only way you can tell you've changed to your fire mode is with the reticle.
Oh, okay.
Because when you switch it to the faster
I was
firing
sleeping on
mode,
that.
it goes wider.
Gotcha.
I don't know how I didn't see that though, because I was sitting there like,
Looking
what is
around on
happening?
your screen for any kind of indication.
Yes.
And yeah.
Yes.
Same.
But I also think I also think I was moving, so either way it was gonna sit in the same position.
Yeah.
No, I literally, as soon as I walked up to the next gun, I was like, yeah, you're gone.
Wait a second.
It's like you've got a broken like fire switch, like you're gone.
I'm at 4 health per second. There's a sanguine person here, but I can sense them. Not really. I just got lucky. That's the person I needed.
Mirror's
Not that
Edge,
sanguine.
bro. As long as you're looking like the... Oh my god, as long as you look to the side
You
when
can do
you're like
wall
jump...
jumps.
Oh my god, oh my
Yeah.
god.
The wall jumps are sick.
I wish you had just seen the
Wall
whole
jumping
like
from wall to wall.
combination of what I had just done there, because I honestly didn't know what was happening. I just blew my own mind.
Oh, we got a player up here. He thought he was
yeah.
fucking so sly,
pushing
fucking
to the building.
skylining himself so hard. Not even head peeking, just fucking standing on the roof.
Where? Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him.
Just did it again? Of course he did.
I broke one's armor.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, right on me.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Push back if you can, because I can...
Oh, he's so hurt.
I can hurt him while he's trying to fuck
Yeah,
you.
that's cool, that's cool. Good.
No, what? Hold on, I gotta heal.
Oh, revolver down.
Third party, third party, third party. Third party.
Shit.
Hard.
Yeah. Are you down?
No, I'm alive.
Good, good, good. Try and...
I'm very much
Oh, it's
alive.
right here, it's right here.
I know, but I'm getting chased.
For results?
No, I don't know where the fuck to go because I haven't played this game
Crouch
enough
for
like
sec,
these
crouch for
people
sec.
have.
Yeah, one of these cars in a crouch or something.
Hold on. Yes, yes,
Maybe
yes.
you catch him
yes,
with a
yes,
melee.
yes. Because I can do unaggressive things in this state. Hold on. I should be able to just like heal and stuff in this state. I have no heals. Oh my god. That's so good. Hey, baby. Hey, mama, you wanna kill all humans?
I think I hear someone like behind you. Big run for the res.
Wrong crash.
Like right between two res spots.
Yeah, I'm going for this one.
Oh god.
Hi, friend. What the
behind you.
fuck is it?
You already saw
No, I didn't see it.
when the
Your
first time you ran
camera,
past us?
your camera might be a little bit different
No,
than
not
mine.
this. Not when you just jumped down right now. You didn't see it. But the first time you ran through here, you saw this. Like a couple minutes ago. You said you're getting chased.
Oh yeah. That's what I was trying to go to. This is what I was trying to go to.
Oh god.
You got the left ones. They're all yours. Oh, you fucking asshole. You stole my first one.
I don't know what my left and right is.
I was just like, oh, I knew my rights from wrongs. And lefts don't seem wrong to me.
Oh, there's my fucking loot. You didn't even get my blades.
Amazing. He might have better blades, though.
This is true.
Because there was that fucking single blade that literally fucked both of us. Like that one guy soloed us in a game that I didn't think you could solo two teams.
Purple SMG here.
Mine's blue! I'm on the way!
A legendary minigun?
Oh, do it.
It's
got 300 bullets. No. I want you to have the honors. Yes, but it gets faster as it spins up. So do a little bit. Do a little test.
Oh, okay, so you can start shooting right away.
Yeah.
Don't waste too much ammo, it only has 300 bullets and that's it.
No, I know, but I imagine it.
Shred through them pretty quickly once you get going.
Why did... What the fuck? They just diabolized him!
Shredded the one guy as I was falling in of like 150.
I got fucked.
Yeah.
Die by the ring. Die by the ring. Yeah, no, this the game's audio needs to be fixed. That's the one thing I'll say. I literally was climbing that building. Was like.
They were sitting still. They weren't moving.
Like, no, but I mean no. They were doing something to that guy because I was 3/4 of the way up the building and all that loot dropped. And I'm up the edge. And then there's 2 dudes sitting there. So they were diablerizing him, but I couldn't fucking hear anything. Oh well.
Were we hearing gunfire before that though? Did we hear like a fight finishing at all?
I don't think I heard gunfire.
Like 30 seconds before that even?
A good evening to you.
It takes a while to sometimes find someone and diabolize them. Could have been quiet for a while before he showed up, and then finally found him.
Nah, but wait, I'm ready up. I'm gonna run to the washroom. I was just gonna say it's not a big deal if you don't want to, but at some point,
Apex.
Because yes, I would like to take a little break in Apex for like an hour and a half or so, or like an hour, and then.
Yeah, I'm down.
It's back. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the washroom quick. Be right back.
Cool. Yeah, I actually have to piss really bad too. These dumb clips.
Go to and kill the green dragon and we get a level.
I think I'll wait till it's over like 60% and then try.
But before we get to either, actually, while Anton is on his way to his ceremony, which I think you're going without your brothers, right? They're busy doing all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, they can't be here for this.
Yeah. Tyrael, you're the only one free at this point.
Don't want to deal with tuning that right now.
And you've been called in by the Queen.
Good. Well, never mind, not good.
Because something is afoot. And they want to bring you in on this. The problem is that the Mystrian troops, which have been on the other side of River Voden all winter, all spring, and all summer, minus the attacks on your coastal cities, have been massing around Old Voden, and now they have moved into the Flatwoods. Hundreds, thousands actually, of soldiers on their side of the river have entered the Flatwood over here, sort of near Bontheris. Yeah? What's that, Moon?
Why are we not sending our dragon to kill them, like, as they're fucking...
No, we would never, ever do that. Because
no, we wouldn't send her alone. Absolutely not. But, like, we might go there with her, or whatever.
No,
we could fuck them up, right?
No, we're not doing that.
It's like, imagine if you're on Scoria, like, we should move troops around to bring out the brothers McGarry and their dragon, and then kill them. We would never do that. We would have a more comprehensive plan always for this.
Okay. Anyway, well, you're brought in about this concern that the soldiers have moved out of Old Voden and into the Flatwood with wagon loads of stuff, covered stuff by the wagon loads. And they want your opinion on this, or at least to bring you in, Tyrael McGarry, someone who can do all sorts of planning, plotting, spying, thieving, scouting, who has great knowledge of the enemy, who's done so many things in life.
You're asking me what I think wagons, what the covered wagons would be bringing in?
Oh, no. One of the generals speaks up. That's ridiculous. Of course not. How would you know? If you knew, there would be something suspicious about you. What I was suggesting to our highness over here was that Tyrael McGarry could perhaps give some... might be willing to volunteer for some reconnaissance to see what is happening in those woods. We had spies in Old Voden, which is how we learned of the massing of troops initially, but before they went out, the spies went quiet. They might be laying low, unable to reach us, or they might have been found out and killed. Can't know for certain.
Alrighty then.
Am I to understand that the suggestion is that you're sending... Can I be a lord yet? Are we considered a lord?
Yes. Let's get a few games in, and then before we play Apex, I literally gotta run to the store to get myself something to eat because I'm fucking starving.
Okay.
It'll take me like 10 or 15 minutes.
What you gonna eat?
Nothing expensive because I really do not have the money. Probably just a dog, to be honest. Or a glizzy, as they get called nowadays for some fucking reason.
What?
I do not know how hot dog gained the name glizzy, but...
Oh, I didn't even know if you're talking about the same thing still. Like glizzy?
Ha! You know, I gotta get something to eat or it's gonna be like a very early night for me. No, I did not, dude. Honestly, man, my day is just like... I'm on fire! I got a fever, and the only prescription is more fuck-ups on my part.
I just looked up the whole reasoning behind glizzy, and yeah, it's just the internet ruining another thing.
I figured.
Just the internet ruining stuff as it does.
I blood them back up. Every day's a camp of motherfucking guns up. And we gon' fuck the world to that bitch bust nuts. I set off an alarm because I don't give a fuck. I need the blood banks. Give me all the blood banks. Nobody can stop me. Why do you keep saying that to me? Why are you beating like that? Oh yeah, I'll take the extra melee damage.
Ooh, katana.
I can eat her through a
Do
mask.
you want these swords? Ones with the dash? Because I just found the one with the deflect. They're both on the same rooftop next to each other.
And that's G's up, bows down.
It's a good rooftop. Oh, never mind. There's another katana right here. We can both deflect. You have armor?
No, I got a katana though.
Basically armor.
Like the fuck up.
Oh, people ahead of us, about 100 meters out. You moving this way?
Blood, I'm a dog. Call me a bloodhound.
Keep following, keep following.
New blood on the ground. They're left of us. No, left of us too. 300.
I know.
296, 296.
I know.
Those are the ones we gotta worry about more.
I think they're split up. I think they're split up.
I gotta fucking do some shit right now, man.
I'm using the AI as like protection kind of because they won't dive in here probably. Above you?
Yeah, no, I have the ring protection. That's why I'm like,
yeah,
I can play this. It's like 3 seconds. That's what I get.
I was trying to deflect, but they just would not shoot when I was fucking first time using it.
You know, I have about 3 seconds of no. I'm just gonna say no right now.
I'm gonna keep pinging until you get far enough away from it.
Yeah.
I'll just wait a few seconds between pings.
I would rather go to that one up there. These ones to the right.
Careful.
And shit. It's fine. It's fine. They have like a really shitty, like Far Cry style detection rate. Oh, now these now that one saw me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But did you not see how close I got to them before they actually like the one that I ran directly in front of? This shit is.
There we go.
No. I don't have the syringe, so I guess we're not using it. Fuck. See, like, what the fuck? Game design tells me that this should not be here. All the game design I've seen in all my lives. All my lives.
Just get balconies.
Like all of the 8,000. All of the 8,000 lives I've played in video games. Well, to be honest, I've died 5,000 times.
Person. You gonna see him?
No.
He was like in front of you, chilling.
Your screen shows different than mine. I just want you to know that.
I see everything you see. When you turn, it turns.
No, I know.
I can't control my camera.
But I mean.
No, it doesn't matter. I know your screen shows differently, but
it's a different like.
I know what you're saying, but sometimes, this time, trust me, like you just weren't paying attention. I can clip it. He was like really open in the open. the next one? Right here.
Right here, in front of me.
Sweet. Here it comes. Oh, this ring is top right. Fuck
No
this
way.
shit, I'm out.
Do your thing. I put my trap in such a weird spot. If they hit it, I'm gonna pee a little bit.
You giggle a little bit?
Yeah.
I want to just take this roof. Alright, so there's armor up here for me.
Ooh, it does not like that.
Good
Is there
armor?
somebody chasing me?
No.
There's somebody chasing me! What?
Oh my god, what?
This is what I mean about the audio. Like, I was paying attention that whole time.
Vampires move pretty quietly.
Oh my god, but this is not how video games work. Am I supposed to look at like a fucking 360 degree angle at all times?
You saw him in time. He was just good. He fucked on both of us.
He had me down to like 30 health by the time I had mounted the top of the building, so I really didn't have time.
Oh, never mind.
I just got clapped on.
Salutations.
Goddamn. My stash is
enjoy
getting
this.
low.
Goodbye.
Same.
I'm really trying to take it easy, but that's not how I live my life. It's hard
Too
and
extreme.
fast.
I'm too extreme for that.
Yeah, extreme. Fucking Harold and Kumar. You guys are extreme assholes.
Other kind of thing, you're in the food chain. You're in the food. We are out of the food chain. I don't know if we fully appreciate the fact that we got out of the food chain. That is a massive upgrade. Because for every other living thing, life ends by being eaten. That's how all life ends, is every single life except human life. Every life ends like this. Ah! 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 We're the only ones that get to just die old in a bed. Just, I love you. I mean, imagine if we were still in the food chain on top of everything else. Imagine if we were in the food
Who?
chain. It would just be another thing.
That one
to
was a
deal
booty
with.
smacker.
You're already having a bad day. You wake up in the morning, you're making breakfast, you burn your toast and it's too late to try again. And your kid comes in and says, "Yeah," and you're like, fine. And it's just, why? You get a thing in the mail that says that your phone's different and your mortgage is another company now. What? I don't get it.
Wow, that was good. Good jump, dude. What the fucking idiot?
Someone real close to me. I'm on the radial.
I can't get around as fast as you. Give me a break, man.
It's third party information.
Oh, he wants to smoke. He wants to smoke. How did he just fuck me like that? I'm dead.
I'm gonna.
Should I just run? Should I just run?
Oh yeah. I thought you were actually down.
No. I just like was like, what do I even do here? You see me just stop? Like,
yeah.
How did I end up on the corner with the two fucking street rats? God damn it, dude.
Streets are dangerous. I'm down to switch Apex. Or wait, you're gonna go to get food first, right? Before we do that?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say if you wanna play a couple solos, do that, cause I'm gonna be like 10-15 minutes.
Like total?
I'd like,
including eating and coming back and like
yeah, no, once I get back, I'm gonna be like eating while we're playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, do I have time for a game of Valorant? But no, probably not.
Then you're walking
Just don't get frustrated with Apex before I get back.
God damn it! There's always fucking cheaters at the train station.
Especially because you're playing solo. Okay. I got my change from my energy drink. I got my we can't say that anymore because it's inappropriate. My points to make my dog free.
I think they'd be
Me and Sean used to call them something else, but
Been finding these things on YouTube that compare scenes of the show of Walking Dead to the comic book to show how accurate some of the scenes are. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Some of them are like spot on, like dialogue.
For some reason, people who love The Walking Dead love that fucking game. I hate it.
Which one?
You know that
Plays Daryl?
when there's the Telltale series.
Oh, the Telltale ones. Yeah, fuck.
No, I think those games are so stupid.
No, I just didn't like
I think the Daryl one. I think the Daryl one's kind of cool.
It's an
but
actual
it's
like
fucking
action. It's like
hard.
an action
It's
RPG
hard.
type game, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really hard. That's the only complaint I had about the one where you played. You selected an area, you went there, you fought there for a little bit, and then you like kind of like extracted or whatever. I don't know.
I never actually played it, but that's interesting. No,
Oh,
the
it's
Telltale
pretty cool.
games are cool. I just didn't like the Walking Dead ones. They're kind of boring. I like the Wolf Among Us was pretty cool. Telltale game. I played through that whole thing because I was just like captivated by the story. Because like if it's a good story, then it's cool. But I found the Walking Dead ones just be kind of boring. Like all the spin-off stories of Walking Dead are kind of boring, but it's just like the main show is the only thing that's cool. All the spin-off shows they tried to do are garbage. There's like a few spin-off shows now, and they're all so bad.
Yeah, no, I'm not a. They just like keep pushing it. My biggest thing with shows nowadays is they're like, oh right, it's already dead. Like just keep smacking it, smack it some more.
Well,
Like-
as long as there's enough people watching it and making and buying products from making money off.
Oh,
of it.
I know, I know.
And there is with Walking Dead. There's like a weird community of like really like I don't know, committed. I'll just say committed people. They seem to, a lot of them tend to be like weird SJW types for some reason too, but because the shows, the spin-off shows can cater to a lot of weird bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Anyways, go get your food.
Yeah, no, I'll be right back. Charge my headset a little
And
too
there's
to
an
make
odd
sure it
thing
doesn't
about
do
it,
any
though, too.
bullshit.
There's a weird little
Yeah,
trivia
I'm going
in
now.
that people think that Ash, the character Ash, was stupid enough to go back to the cabin with a new group of friends because the way it was retold, we didn't own the rights to our own movie that was done by New Line Cinema. The second movie was done by Dino De Laurentiis. Well, we didn't have the rights. We couldn't get the rights to our own movie, which is the most ridiculous thing ever. So we just shot a recap with different actors as though that was the recap, but people thought, what's with all, he's coming back to the same cabin with these new people? What? So there's a big debate of is Evil Dead 2 a remake or a sequel? It's a requel. You know, it's whatever you want to call it. So if you really want to do it right, you take the first Evil Dead up to where the evil entity hits me. Cut off all the recap, go right into Ash being thrown through the trees at the beginning, lands, play the movie. It would all make perfect sense.
Cool.
You have been lied to. For your entire life, you've been fed a fib. You've been living in a dimension of dishonesty. And I'm here to be the schoolyard bully who drags you back into reality, kicking, screaming, and coming. Pickup lines don't work. It's like the Tooth Fairy. They're not real. They're not effective. They're just weird. I know, that's a tough pill to swallow, but I'm giving you the cold shower you need right now. Is confidence important? Absolutely. No one wants to date some sad sack of shit. But it's not the only thing that matters. Which leads me to what I'd like to show you today. On TikTok, a lot of people have conflated confidence with pickup lines. And there's one man in particular I'd like to show you that I think is the perfect case study for why this is a bad thing. Pickup lines will never work for the majority of people in the world. Unless you are an actual chiseled Greek god, a pickup line is only going to serve to make you look creepy and dry up every vagina within a 5-mile radius. It's just a cringy, gross thing. Pickup lines only work in YouTube prank videos where it's all rehearsed and fake. But a lot of people don't seem to know that, so a guy on TikTok has been using pickup lines pretty much every day for the last month on strangers out in public, hoping to get their numbers or go on dates, and he's been rejected at least like 100 times now on camera, it feels like, in only a month, so he's setting a real world record here.
Hey, excuse me. Hi, I got you Pop-Tarts for looking so beautiful. What's your name?
I have a boyfriend.
You do?
Yeah.
What's your name though?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, I just wanted to say you're pretty, okay?
Thank you.
You like my Pop-Tart line though?
Thank you.
That was good?
Huh?
My Pop-Tart pickle line, was it good?
Sure.
Yeah.
I ate Pop-Tarts.
Oh, you don't eat Pop-Tarts?
No, I don't.
Okay, have a good day.
I wasn't even in the shopping center at this time, but I honestly felt like I needed a shower just from even seeing the video. It's just so uncomfortable. You could tell the girl really just was dreading every second of that interaction. It only lasted about 35 seconds, but I bet it felt like an entire 24 hours worth of misery for her. And for him too. Like, this is...
Excuse me. Sorry, this is awkward, but I just had to say you're very pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, alright.
This was the rejection that started it all for this man. This was to this as his main source of content.
Excuse me. Sorry, this is awkward, but you're very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Jasmine.
Jasmine? I'm Nigel. Oh, Jasmine, like the flower, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you do look like a flower.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just kidding. What are you up to?
My man panicked right there and hit her with the just kidding. That was the real-time equivalent of the classic, hey girl, you're super hot, I wanna fuck, and then 5 minutes later with no response. LOL, sorry, just kidding, that was my friend that was on my phone, not me, I didn't instantly.
Excuse me. Hey, I was just leaving the store. I had to tell you, you look so pretty.
Thank you so much.
What's your name?
Sherry.
What are you up to, Cheryl?
Buying a charger.
Oh, buying a charger? What'd you do? Did you break your charger or what?
Losing them.
You're losing them?
Yeah, what store did you see me in? Are you recording right now?
Oh, no, I'm not recording. It's just the light. It's Ray-Bans. It blinks when it sees cute girls.
You're funny.
I really thought my man was about to run out of this store Looney Tunes style after getting caught red-handed recording. That's usually what's the creepiest part about these kind of interactions is they film themselves, like blatantly filming themselves recording the whole interaction. I don't know how they don't get called out more often for it, but it's super weird every time. But yeah, this was one of his more brave ones, just right in the middle of the store as she's trying to check out. You're pretty. Why are you buying a charger? No, I'm not recording. Yes, I have an erection. So what?
Excuse me. Hi, I'm sorry. I just had to tell you, you look so pretty.
Oh.
What's your name?
Me.
Nee, what are you up to, Nee? I like that. What is that?
I don't know. What's it called?
Trying to get you tattooed on my arm. I'm just playing. How's your day going?
Good.
Yeah, you don't get approached a lot? You look nervous. Am I making you nervous?
No. I did, but I just kept walking.
You got scared, huh?
No.
No?
This one's pretty fucking rough. I can only imagine how scary it would be to just have some random goofball sprinting up behind you, and you can hear him coming too. He's really fee-fi-fo-fumming his way behind her, shouting, excuse me, and then you turn around and it's a guy recording and says you're pretty. That shit's just gotta be painful. Like dipping your nutsack in like piping hot boiling water. Like it just can't be an enjoyable experience, and even he recognizes that, where he's like, oh, you look nervous, you know, you were probably scared. Did I make you scared? I'm sorry, you know, you were scared and nervous. Like he can even rationalize somewhere deep inside of him, like, yep, this was pretty psychopathic shit. I probably did scare her.
Excuse me. Sorry. This is awkward, but I love your outfit.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
I'm actually in a hurry.
Oh, you're in a hurry?
Yeah.
Well, can I grab your number real fast, you think?
I do have a boyfriend.
You do? Oh, you're very pretty, by the way. Take it as a compliment, okay? Yeah.
This one was pretty cool because he performed it in front of an audience here. That guy in the back is very well aware of what's going on here, and he's got front row seats to the cringe Super Bowl happening in front of him. And you can see even he's cracking a smile from time to time after how uncomfortable this whole interaction is.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, you're so pretty.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Lauren.
What are you up to, Lauren?
Nothing much.
Yeah? What you looking for?
It's not the way to. Oh god.
I'm looking for your number.
I have a boyfriend.
You do? Alright then. Well, you're pretty, okay?
I swear to God, this guy has heard the word boyfriend more than he's ever heard his own name. Every time he walks up to a woman within 3 or 4 sentences, he's able to get them to say, I have a boyfriend, or sorry, I have a boyfriend. Like, I don't know how many times you can take that. Just stop. Just fucking stop. Stop using your pickup lines. Stop recording yourselves trying to, like, come on to women in a really creepy, aggressive way. Just stop it.
Excuse me. Hi. Do you know where the library is?
Yeah, if you go all straight, you should see it. So just continue straight across the bridge.
Oh my god.
It's to your right.
The way you like pointed, you're definitely my type. I just played. What's your name?
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn, what are you up to,
That's
Jocelyn?
so creepy sounding.
I'm actually really late to class.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
What class you got?
Nutrition.
Nutrition. Oh, I love that
Jesus.
class. Okay, have a good day. Okay, thank you.
The way you pointed.
Well, I mean, you know, he tried. There was an attempt there. You know, the way you just pointed out the library makes you the girl of my dreams. You're definitely my type. Regular old Casanova. I have no doubt shortly after filming, the girl ran back and jumped into his arms.
So which was the library? Sorry, I'm new here.
The library?
Yeah.
Just walk straight, like down. It's literally like just walk straight, and then it's like that big building right there.
Okay, you go here, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Mine?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna walk by the library right now.
Oh yeah? You wanna walk me?
Yeah.
You're attractive.
Thank you.
What's your
It was almost going well for him until he just dropped the "you're attractive" line. That was almost working.
Unfortunately, in this one, he managed to run into an extremely nice person who was kind enough to invite him to follow her to the library because she thought he needed help getting there. And immediately upon receiving the invitation, he accepts it and gets super fucking weird about it. This will probably be the last time she offers to help a stranger find the library or anything of that nature. It goes on and on and on for like 30, 40 more videos maybe, I don't know, so many. And he's still going to this day. I think his most recent one was only like 4 or 5 days old as of right now, me making this video. So yeah, I just wanted to show this and let you know, pickup lines very rarely work, and going up to random women in public and being super creepy will never work. It's bad. That's about it. See ya.
It was always fun to watch. Creepy pickup lines. I want to see actually people embarrassing themselves. I want to see people making fun of people embarrassing themselves. Is this guy unironically actually posting like the best pickup lines ever?
This is my new boyfriend, though.
It's my new girlfriend. See, it's that easy, guys. That's all you have to do.
It's that easy, guys.
What up, guys? Welcome back to another video.
This is all the scripted shit he was talking about.
Sorry about that. What's your name?
Wait, what the fuck?
Sorry about that.
The first you make yourself look like an idiot.
What's your name? Lucia. Lucia, nice. I'm Steve. Nothing. Just hanging.
This guy, he's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Everyone's kind of cringing at this moment.
Cool if I get your number? You think I got these knee pads?
Yeah, that's really cool.
No big deal.
It's really nothing.
Yeah, it's all the stage shit that they're talking about. All like the Instagram model friends that they get to pose in their videos for them. 6 minutes ago, damn.
I hope you've had a wonderful day, because I'm about to make it a little worse. I'm gonna give you something you get very angry about. I'm gonna be like Krampus over here ruining your Christmas. Let me just hit you with the quick Wikipedia plot summary here. There's a professional Dota 2 player named Ninja Boogie who was recently fired from his esports org because his mom had stage 4 cancer and they were afraid it was going to affect his performance. Yeah. It's as fucked up as it sounds. Regardless of how you feel about esports, I'm sure you can all recognize that getting fired from your job for something like this is beyond evil. Here's his tweet about it. Unfortunately, his mother did pass away, and he did get let go by his org. And that org is Team SMG, who posted this announcement thanking Boogie for all of his hard work and all of that, even posting a little gif of him dancing, making it seem like they're really gonna miss him, even though they were the ones that initiated this departure for something outside of Boogie's control.
That's horrible.
Boogie commented asking them to tell the real reason for the kick, and they've gone radio silent ever since. Team SMG's using a timeless classic here. This is a strategy that's been used since the beginning of time.
Holy
just
fuck.
putting your fingers in your ears and pretending not to hear all of the screams of people calling for you to address what you fucked up with. When you really make a big mistake, suck a fart out of butt, instead of taking responsibility, just ignore everything. It's worked a million times in the past. Now, I don't know much about Team SMG. I know it stands for Stay Moving Under Gunfire, which is a pretty silly name. It sounds like an Xbox Live randomly generated gamer tag, but I also know that it's run by this guy who has a bored ape for a profile pic, And this is some real Bored Ape behavior here, firing someone because their mom has cancer. So I didn't know anything about Team SMG before all of this, and now the only thing I know them for is being complete scumbags, and I think they're grosser than shit stains in a gas station urinal. Ninja Boogie went into a little bit more detail on how all of this happened. The way he describes it in these tweets is he was due for a boot camp on a certain day, and then his mother had a stroke, and he was talking with management asking if it'd be okay to move the flights around a little bit to accommodate him so he could spend some time with his mom and see how all of that's going. And he'd still be there in time for the boot camp with, you know, plenty of time to spare. But after telling them what his decision was, hoping that the flights could be arranged a little bit so he could see his mom, they kicked him. What an absolute Sigma grind set. Oh, your family's dying? That's no excuse, pussy. Get the fuck off the squad if you can't focus on dubskis. Family is temporary. The blockchain is forever. Bored Apes for life. Yeah, NFT.
Basically, yeah, Mitzi.
Yeehaw. Now, for what it's worth, I don't actually think the Bored Ape guy was the one who made the decision to kick Boogie from the team. I'm pretty sure he's just a very hands-off, passive owner who pumps money into this in the hopes that he can sell it for more in a couple of years and doesn't really make any decisions with the org. But I still do like to joke about Bored Ape enthusiasts. There were just so many ways of handling this situation with even just an iota of sympathy and care. He wasn't even missing anything. He was just going to arrive a bit later to boot camp than initially anticipated. He was still going to be there on time, which means he would have still fulfilled all of his obligations, even in spite of all the terrible shit he was going through.
I played 2 games of Valorant. I did well in both of them. I won my first one, got silver 3 back, and then lost my second one because of shitty teammates.
And for some reason, they still decided it wasn't good enough and kicked him. They could have given him like a brief leave or something. They could have just given him...
Nice, my stream is back to having a proper delay here. Like, it's pretty quick right now.
Time off. They didn't have to like go the nuclear option and just fucking boot him off of the squad. He was still going to compete and still wanting very much to compete. Just absolutely foul from Team SMG, and I really hope they do comment on this at some point here pretty soon. I hope they don't just keep burying their head in their own ass and just ignoring it. I would really like to see how they justify this, because I can't imagine a world where Team SMG is so delusional, high off their own farts, that they thought for a single second...
Kind of. Well, no, it was just. I just remember it was really delayed the other day. I'm glad it's back to what it should be. Well, why did you ask me about that about your message? Why did you ask if I read it like that?
Lost their minds and are pretty much wrong about literally everything, it seems. We've got a bunch of different segments, a bunch of different clips.
Oh, because you've been trying to spell it properly.
That's
Gotcha.
Still pretending to be a legitimate source of news is really just an extension and arm of the Democrat Party. And one thing that I've noticed about the network over the last couple of years is that they seem to be getting crazier and crazier each and every single year. You know, each next host is trying to be more woke than the last. And if you're not woke enough, then your career at MSNBC is just not really gonna last too long. If you're not pushing absolutely vile, divisive, out of this world, crazy, sure to leave a like, a comment, subscribe, liberal, elitist comes onto the scene. MSNBC gives Democrats advice. Brand every Republican as racist.
What the Democrats need to do, and it's so obvious.
Yummy. Lots of bone in there.
At this point, is brand them with it. Is basically take this replacement theory and now make it the Republican racist replacement theory. Make every Republican answer, do you believe in it or not? Brand every Republican, this is the party of the replacement theory. Take what is a sliver, or I'm a real minority, but a minority, and make it the entire raison d'etre of the Republican Party. Do the same thing with violence. It's the RV party. It's the Republican violence party. Brand them, this is judo, the very, very heinous things that they stand for and are hiding behind. Brand them on it. Take a branding iron, put it on them so that any mainstream Republican has to wear that badge and go, are you voting Republican? Do you understand you're voting for the replacement theory? Do you believe in that? Is that what you stand for? Do you believe that immigrants are coming over to replace white people and it's part
I
of...
can't believe he's just saying this, like, on TV. Like, what a piece of shit. You can't not have bone. It's basically braised, chopped up goat. You can debone things by cutting it up properly. The butchers do.
A Jewish cabal planning this whole thing and through interracial marriage. Do you believe, because that's the Republican platform. So make the Republicans own it.
Yes, totally sane, totally middle ground and nuanced, totally neutral. Definitely not a completely unhinged Keith Olbermann wannabe lookalike. But this is literally the stuff that goes on MSNBC every single day. I mean, with MSNBC woke, declares GOP to be appeasers of white supremacy.
Well, Garrett, look at the way the right tried to weaponize the idea that the DHS was going to essentially try and attempt to monitor hateful rhetoric, right? They want to make it seem as if it's some sort of big brother, and it's like, this is always what the right does to appease the white supremacist movement by saying, hey, free speech, don't touch speech.
Yeah. Oh, right, the Ministry of Disinformation, they called it. I had a kind of a classically frustrating conversation with Mike Braun, the Republican senator from Indiana this morning, where I asked him, okay, what should Congress do? And he said, well, we should do something about mental health. We should try to find the people who, you know, want these weapons, who might do something dangerous. We should be monitoring them. I said, well, you know, there's a bill in the House that would monitor people, but it, you know, it calls it domestic terrorism. Oh, well, no, well, we can't do that. You know, the attaching of labels, or to make it, you know, right-wing domestic terrorism, because that's what we're talking about, at least in this specific case, all of a sudden changes the conversation that Republicans are willing to have about this, and we're right back at square zero.
Well, look, this is sort of the chickens coming home to roost. They've been appeasing this wing of the party for years and years and years, and now they're stuck with this group.
Now, there's so much to unpack here. First of all, the craziness, but second of all, the irony. I mean, they're talking about the Disinformation Governance Board and Nina Jankowicz, claiming that Republicans have falsely labeled it or attacked it under a false premise, that it's somehow...
I wouldn't mind bones and the stuff if it was all big, huge bones that you could just, like, take out before you started eating it. Like, easily eat around. It was those tiny little slivers that I was finding in whatever you fed me before.
How dystopian, when, I mean, it literally is. I mean, I don't even know how this is an argument, but it's the same defense that we keep seeing. This idea that the Ministry of Truth, or the Disinformation Governance Board, only tanked or is only on pause or closing or shutting down, possibly, because of right-wing disinformation and campaigns. But this clown that Chuck Todd is talking to, that surveillance is important and a disinformation board is important, but GOP politicians just don't want to go anywhere near the idea of right-wing extremism. And then he says, in a case of right-wing extremism, of course pointing to the Buffalo shooter. This is exactly why this government disinformation board ran by these phony Washington hacks is a bad idea, because what he said there at the end is total disinformation. The individual who carried that heinous act in Buffalo is a self-described ex-communist who views himself as an authoritarian leftist.
Yeah, it's basically, I feel the same as this. Why put brittle, sharp, small bones in a rice dish? A rice dish, I can't comprehend it. Please help this black man understand what I have done to deserve this. I don't think people understand what you're trying to ask. I'm 100% in agreement with you. It's not chicken on the bone, it's the bones the size of like a rice grain everywhere in the dish. I think it comes from when they're chopping it all up, and it's so frustrating. I feel like some Jamaican cooks are probably just more careless when they smash up the meat. Yeah, I don't like that style of cooking. It's really like careless. Instead of cutting around the bones, they just like smash it apart. There's like all these splintered bones. I don't mind like I said, if there's big bones in a soup, I'm fine with that. But the splinter, yeah, I know, and I think the custom is a bad one.
Leftist authoritarian populist. So this Washington clown, Mr. Garrett Hackey.
Yeah, big bones, that's normal. In stews, like bones are really, like you add a lot of taste to soups and stews and stuff, obviously. But usually you don't use splinters. They were talking about a curry chicken rice dish. Like it was like, that's like similar to what you gave me. I think you gave me like a rice dish. There's like splinters of little tiny bones. I was like, oh, I can't do this. It's like, dangerous to eat.
Either for that to offend.
Yeah, again, if they kept the bones intact, it'd be fine, but they don't. They splinter them apart.
What's up, everybody? Pablo.
This guy's 6'5". At least they got a really tall actor for the job.
Schreiber here, star of Halo.
I'm gonna need you now. Find the Halo. Win the war.
I'm here today to take you through some of my workout that I've been doing for training to play the Master Chief. Halo is definitely the biggest challenge I've ever taken on as an actor, both physically, psychologically, mentally, all of it. It's a massive undertaking, and it really demands a kind of presence. First of all, having the size and the muscle mass to project the confidence and the strength of the character. You really are in a leadership capacity that is just as important as everything else that you're doing, and that takes a lot of energy. I guess 13 hours was the first role that I took that needed to have some muscle associated with it. I gained about 30 pounds for 13 hours. I played basketball in high school, so...
What episode? Oh, no, it was pretty bad. This is just on my feed, so I clicked on it. I don't mind this guy as an actor. He was in, is he gonna show it in here? One of his other roles? No, in American Gods. Yeah, he played the leprechaun in American Gods. That's like Shadow, the main character's first question in like the second chapter of the book when he meets him. He's like, aren't leprechauns supposed to be like really short? Because he's like super fucking tall. Like, where'd you get that misconception? He flirted with the role of Wolverine at one point. Two redeeming things is that he's a good actor, and then like they also have the voice of Cortana in the show. Like the actual voice of the voice actors from the games who plays Cortana. Netflix says the boys are back.
Two quick announcements before we start. One, the new merch is in the... Alright.
You can tell our friends, and
they can have our things when we're dead. You will live forever. I know that the internet is fan casting him as Wolverine, but we'll see if that actually happens.
Danny has been signed to Sports Illustrated.
Soon enough.
So I knew everyone's seen him. The Sports Illustrated. Bigger, larger girl. It's sort of like Sports Illustrated for black guys now, right?
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a bigger girl, right? And
Sports Illustrated for black guys now, right? Jesus. It's hilarious. Oh my god. No, I wouldn't mind it either. Daniel Radcliffe as Wolverine. Well, like, yeah, Sports Illustrated has always been like the slimmest, like most athletic models. The fuck is this?
It's Illustrated for black guys now, right?
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a bigger girl, right? And Jordan P.
You don't get the joke? Sports Illustrated for black guys, because black guys are as into like big white girls.
Peterson is not a happy camper.
No, he's. I mean, we've discussed this many times. He's getting grumpy, and this was was a lot for him.
The thing was too that he also posted that he was like, I was off Twitter.
No, not the slimmest. That's why I said like also like the most athletic. They're not usually chubby.
Twitter for 2 weeks, and I came back on Twitter, and immediately, man, it was like, well, maybe because the first thing you tweeted on Twitter was, this girl's fucking it.
Yeah, totally. And then everybody's like, fuck you, man. Like, you're a piece of shit. And then he goes, yeah, you know, my life was so
not fat.
so much better when I wasn't on Twitter.
Like, in my opinion, this chick's fat. Like, I'm not into chicks that are this big. She's fat to me. She's too fat for me. You know what I mean? She should probably just do some like sit-ups and eat less garbage.
Like Sports Illustrated for black guys now, right?
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a bigger girl, right?
I mean,
like, I was off Twitter for 2 weeks, and I came back on Twitter, and immediately, man, it was like, well, maybe because the first thing you tweeted on Twitter was, like, this girl's fucking it.
Yeah, totally. And then everybody's like, fuck you, man. Like, you're a piece of shit. And then he goes, yeah, you know, my life was...
Wait, is it a trans woman, too? Oh, never mind.
So much better when I wasn't on Twitter, but the best part...
Yeah, some trans women are super passing, though, if she looked fucking good. Let me see. I didn't see it. Yeah, jeez. I'd suck their dick. Or fuck them. That's a beautiful human being.
He goes, all right, I'm giving my password away. I'm signing on.
Much more beautiful than that. And you know that's like the best they can possibly look too, because it's on a fucking cover of a magazine. They've made her look as good as fucking possible. The Valentina one? What? Oh, this one. Oh, even hotter. Both of them. Yeah. Big woman, not my style. I like healthy people.
Not long ago, used to be the absolute pinnacle if you were a supermodel.
Yeah, this was like the
That was like the kingmaker of supermodels.
Well, and now
Elon Musk's mom is on the cover. She's one of the 4.
That's exactly.
She didn't get a lot of that. Didn't get a lot of press either. It's like they just put this fucking
She's
old
sort of out
lady
there
on the cover.
Well, I'll tell you what. The reason I started bringing it up is because, you know, everyone's obviously pushing the fat stuff. You know what I mean? You're basically next up in
Body.
line to be
That's what I said. I angered a lot of I posted it on Twitter and like. A lot of women were like unfollowed. I'm like,
yeah, you posted.
What did I say that was so controversial here?
You said that you might be a
I go at this rate,
model.
I might be on the cover, which it's technically true.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, exactly. What is wrong with that?
Oh, there's a big problem with Danny being on the cover. The ladies.
It's not. It's first off, it's not.
They got mad at him comparing himself to her. Like, what's the difference? Like, yeah, she's fat, big deal. No, I know. But the tweet that they're laughing about is Danny put out a tweet, like when this happened yesterday, being like, I'm basically, like, at this rate, I'm going to be...
Female swimsuit.
Yeah. I'm going to be on the cover of Sports Illustrated. People were, like, pissed.
The ladies should be so
It's
lucky.
just a swimsuit. I wear a swimsuit.
Danny's showing up.
Do you wear swimsuits?
Tits out. I do wear swimsuits.
Right? So we both wear swimsuits. Why can't we be on the cover?
What's the problem?
Yeah.
Well, also they had a bunch of people were posting, you know, like basically like fashion magazines and online stores and stuff, and there's a lot of them where the dudes are all still shredded. This is what I've been talking about on stage a bit, like Love Island or like that. They always try to put one gross chick in there, right?
Yeah.
But the dudes are all shredded.
Well, are you talking about the thing from Myers or whatever? That
there was a couple.
I saw them. Yeah, it was all like dudes gross chicks and then all shredded guys.
Body dudes are got like 8-pack where it's like it's a 10-pack. You don't even know where it came from. You think
So they're saying the Love Island type shows are very biased against men. The men all have to be super fit, but the women, they're trying to be more inclusive with the women. That's hilarious.
The 8-pack's got an 8-pack.
Yeah.
And then the girl above it's like, we're eating potato chips in the phone.
These guys don't really take a side about anything, and I don't try to either. I just like to laugh at the absurdity of all of it.
photo. Is that crazy? But I will say, the girls are so fucking fat in this country.
I saw that he had that video out. I haven't watched it yet, no.
It's like, it is actually...
I do find it funny that for years he's been laughing at Crowder for arguing with college kids, and then he goes and does the same thing.
Actually not that crazy where it's like, if you go to a store, every girl's fat because, yeah, every girl is fat.
But so are the guys.
That's the problem,
That's the
I guess.
thing. So are the guys. So why is there no representation from men?
I just took a plane back from...
What was the thing we were called last week with Royce? The big...
Oh, yeah.
BHMs?
BHMs, big handsome man. Well, I took a plane back from San Diego, and there was a couple of Sports Illustrated fucking models stewardesses.
Yeah.
I guess these Sports Illustrated models like double as stewardesses. And I go, this to me was crazy.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know, because they say there's no such thing as we talked about the privilege things last week, and then there's thin privilege, but there's no fat privilege.
Small dick privilege.
But when I came back from Toronto, I forgot to mention this. I forgot to mention this. When I came back from Toronto, I don't know if this is technically related, but I got on the flight and we all went to the back. Like I was, they just seat you automatically at the back of the plane if you don't like upgrade your ticket.
Yeah.
And then there was nobody at the front at all. And so I go, hey, can I just sit somewhere else?
You don't ask, you just do it.
No. And then the woman goes, no, you have to sit or whatever. And then
Wimpy moved.
No. But so I go, and then so I sit down or whatever, and then she comes to me and goes, "Oh, they're like, we got to balance the weights," and so she's like, "You can go."
Yeah. So it's you on one side, and everyone else on the plane on the other.
But I got a fucking not a business class seat, but I got the one right before with I could stretch my legs out entirely. Yeah.
Is Josh not back yet? He said it'd be like 15 minutes. He just timed out of Discord. I just have to see how long my Discord timeout was. There he is. Jesus Christ.
I'm back.
So that's the
longest fucking line I've ever seen. I literally log out for like a minute and a half, and I'll be right back.
Oh, good. It's funny. Discord just timed you out a minute ago.
Yeah, I know.
Life packages.
My bad.
Oh, good.
Being overweight.
Yeah, there you go. Right? And when they pack everybody at the back of the plane.
This was crazy on my flight. I was like, listen, it's one thing. It's not, you're fat, whatever. I'm not saying you shouldn't have a job, but I'm sitting there.
But your job should be pie tester.
Yeah, your job should be pie tester, or at the very least giving tips to other pie testers. I sat there for 4 hours getting bumped every 2 seconds because these women can't fit in the aisles.
Oh, that's pretty... The stewardesses.
They couldn't fit in the aisles. I'm like, this is crazy.
That is kind of wild.
I'm not...
Because it's a tight...
you cannot be 300 pounds and on a small flight of stewardess. So, because they walk back and forth 40 times. Dude,
You can't be wider than the cart.
They're wider than the cart.
Yeah, that's kind of the test.
You ever had someone bump you, you're walking where a dude bumps you and you're just like rage, kind of, like you almost get road rage?
Yeah.
I was getting that every 4 seconds. And the guy beside me was fucking no spring chicken size-wise either.
Yeah.
So I'm squished in this guy. So he's so big I can't even have my arm on the armrest. And then there's 4 Bertha stewardesses walking by. These 4 planets with bow ties on. And I'm like, if you are an airline, I get if you go, hey, listen, whatever you get. We're going to do our diversity, this and that and that.
Yeah.
Your diversity can't be, your job is to walk through it's like saying, hey, we're going to hire this 800-pound.
This is reminding me of when I got Mitzi on the plane last year. All the fucking women who were getting her checked onto the plane, and who are the people who are actually going to go onto the plane, I'm pretty sure too, and be her stewardesses and shit. Half of them were 300 pounds, man. They're so big. Bitchy fucking women.
Man to be like the tunnel climber.
Yeah.
He's got to go through tunnels with the flashlight on his head. It's like, he's going to get stuck.
Yeah, he's going to get stuck. Well, what are you going to do? You're going to, first off, there's a labor shortage. And then on top of that, you're going to be like, oh, we're not going to hire people based on their weight. That's...
So Netflix has gone the other way.
It's a solid Netflix show, by the way. What? I don't know if it's because I'm Canadian that I like
Dear Whites.
The Pentaverate.
You're happy with it?
I've watched the first 2 episodes. Pretty funny. It's it's
actually
got some classic Mike Myers stuff.
Okay, if Danny's liking it, maybe it's actually good.
You know what I'm talking about?
I heard Mike Myers one's okay. Actually,
it's actually pretty funny.
Is he wacky?
He plays it's a conspiracy kind of. So he plays 8 different guys, so he's the main character is basically this reporter from Toronto from like CH News, but they call it CACA News, so it's like Kaka News or whatever in Toronto.
Oh, there you go.
And then he's going for his like, and it's so, dude, the best part about it by far, and I didn't even realize it until like a little bit. So everything when they're in Canada, remember like all the shows in Canada in like the 90s before were like, they had this like fuzziness to them. Like they looked worse. Like remember you could see a show and you go, that's a Canadian show.
You just had a bad TV.
No, definitely not. Because the fact is they reference it.
Your parents didn't want to spring for the good model.
They reference this in the show, but it's
I don't really remember all my shows being fuzzy. But
dude, the Canadian shows looked worse. Like it was like we had worse cameras in Canada. I swear. Okay. And anyways, and in the show they're like, yeah, everything's fuzzy in Canada, and then they go to America and like it instantly goes into like 1084K, and he's like, yeah, it really is fuzzier in Canada.
Interesting. So he's doing all this.
But dude, you watch it,
stuff.
you go like, this looks like a Canadian show. Like it looks like a Canadian show when they're in Canada from my childhood. And then
dude, Mike Myers the GOAT.
And there's like one character who's like the Alex Jones guy he plays. It's dude, and it's all about like this. It's fucking. I'm only 2 episodes in. Solid show.
Okay.
I'm very pumped to watch the whole
So
thing.
definitely give that a try and report back to you with my thoughts.
So and it's a Netflix show.
Well, Netflix, they basically, did you see the memo that came out?
Yeah.
So Netflix come out with this memo and they go, if you're afraid to work on Chappelle's special, then you can hit the
Yeah, you can talk to our HR department, Mr. Ligma.
Yeah. So they've. Do you think that like straight white guys at Netflix that were holding their tongue are empowered right now?
Oh.
You know what I mean? White guys are do you think white guys are revved up at Netflix right now?
Oh,
walking up to like
funny.
the fat fucking girl with the clown haircut that protested Dave Chappelle. Like there's gonna be some changes.
I
around
mean,
here
they're just in
Samantha.
full. Like they're
Panic
in panic
mode.
mode, dude. If you look at their stock price,
Yeah.
it's like doing worse than Dogecoin.
Well, it really is
dude.
that
It's
thing-
doing worse than Dogecoin. Like it looks like a shit coin. No, but for real, it's just like they're probably.
I'm laughing, but I have some.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, it really is that thing where communism, like in all forms, works better when it works better when it's going good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, why are you gonna you're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna shake things up when your share price is $600 a share?
All that nonsense only makes things go down. I mean, whatever. That's the obvious part. But yeah, so basically, do you think that the shareholders, in the sense that they go to the board and do you know in secession, they're always having to go meet their biggest shareholder, right?
Yeah.
And the biggest shareholder, who owns, billions of dollars worth of company, where it's like if he sells it, it'll be a big bad deal. You know what I mean? And then they go and he's on an island and he's always kind of smoking a cigarette and he's like, yeah, I'm telling you, it seems like I should sell. Convince me otherwise. You know what I mean? That's their attitude. Do you think that some of the big stakeholders in Netflix went there and they were just like, there's going to be some changes or we're out?
I don't think that. I think it's literally they're like, look, what we're doing.
Who's there?
The CEOs.
Okay, so you think
the dual CEOs?
Yeah, the two gay CEOs. Yeah.
But I think they are just like, look, okay, well, clearly.
Do you think they held hands when they did the meeting?
No. I wonder if they were. I wonder if they do meetings like combined meetings like that.
Who's gonna tell them that we don't have any woke stuff? You or me? And then they go, you know what? Let's do it together. And they hold hands and they go out and they go, all right. So all this fucking gay shit's over.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the parent who like put up with that stuff.
I think Reed Hoffman, whatever his name is a fucking dweeb, dude. He likes that shit.
They're a dweeb,
maybe the other guy
but
doesn't.
It's fine
he
to
sucks.
be like that when it's working. But now,
no, because Reed Hoffman has like a fucking pussy podcast where he basically, yes, I think so. He has like a big podcast, and he basically like really leaned into. I've heard him on other podcasts too, and he's just like, whatever. There's nothing more important than
Reed Hoffman or Reed Hastings.
I'm thinking Reed Hastings.
I mixed those two guys up.
Which one's the Netflix guy? Yeah, I think it's the Netflix guy. Yeah. Well, I don't get. To be honest,
not important. But
if your name's Reed, I have a problem with you. So it's two Reeds.
Yeah, there's two Reeds who are famous. But
well, no, the Netflix guy was going around like preaching the gospel of. Yes, he was preaching all the stuff. There's nothing better than. Okay, here's another example. You know how I was saying that the group sessions are good?
Yeah.
I actually think also in writing sessions, it's better. A lot of times it is, like I always say, if you're making a girl show, I think you should have 4 girl writers.
Yeah.
Like if you're having if you were writing a show about fucking, some like gang shit, like, I don't think it helps to have some nerdy white guy in the room. A lot of times it helps to have people that all kind of, you know what I mean? Well, he was saying the opposite of that. He was like, there's nothing better than having lots of different points of view, and we want the most points of view possible. And I was like, that's the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, but at the time, that was the path of least resistance.
Yes.
To have that argument. And
But
dude,
he's
it's like,
What was that?
Said I ain't been playing for a couple days, so I was not ready for this.
Yeah, I don't know why our teammate, like, went all caps, what the fuck, he only did 90 damage.
I hope you have discerned their weaknesses.
Arc star out. I'm under fire. Reloading. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Finding them.
I am taking fire, friends. Recharging shields.
Taking fire. I've been down. Unacceptable. I can use some help here.
Teammate literally just sitting in the
Yeah, what are you guys doing? Do some damage. Yeah, try harder than this, jeez.
The enemy has victory. Do not give in to fear.
Fangs out, folks. They take this one, they take it all.
Okay, well, be aware of your surroundings. You're still only done 90 damage and you're getting fucking, you're raging.
in the corner.
Yeah, but vibe check has literally done 90 damage. You didn't do any damage last round.
Expose their
They can run up on you if you fucking chill for too long. Now vibe check is just chilling in spawn. Come.
Got a bogey on my marker. Reloading.
There we go. Fuck the flanker.
I'm caught. No way out. Enemy shield cracked. Recharging shields. Care package incoming. Fox 3, launching missiles. Taking fire.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading. Charging another shield.
Jesus, that was really hard to hit from up there. There we go.
Well done. Defeat draws near. But it is not imminent.
They have nearly seized victory. Pry it from their hands.
What does she mean defeat draws near but it is not imminent? They like are literally one more round from winning.
I choked myself out with the thing while I was waiting for my dog to piss. I ate it all.
What?
I choked myself out with the corn dog while I was waiting for the dog to do his thing.
Oh, nice.
So there's no pauses or anything. It's just gaming.
Grappling. I am taking fire, friends.
Thermite out.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading. I'm under fire.
I swear to God though, 7-Eleven's cherry coke hits different.
Missile off the rails.
Recharging shields.
God dang.
I've been down. Unacceptable. Target here.
Fire, friends. Reloading.
Target close.
You scared the shit out of me. Hi.
That enemy shield. Reloading. I have
I have fucking no health.
Reloading.
Why are you being a weird boy right now? Oh, you want the TV, eh? You want the TV?
Are you ready?
Yeah, just have a needy dog. I'm turning the YouTube on for him. If you can still hear me because I'm downstairs with my headset.
It's basically the inmates. The inmates were running the asylum, but then the warden was like,
hear
you know,
him hanging
everything's
out
actually
in my
running
roommate's
pretty
room,
well.
and I was like, he definitely
I
wants
know, but at
something
the
from
time
me
they're like,
still.
everything's going smoothly, so let's give them another try. And
He's like,
now
"Bruh,
it's unraveling. And
I see what you're saying.
Leave
You're
me
saying
with
the
no
more that
YouTube?
when he was. When all this was stuff happening, the inmates loved this shit, and he wasn't trying to tell them
it's going fine. Well, he's like, it's going fine. Why am I going to rock the boat and be the villain? But now he can say, look, things are not going well.
to access this app.
So then what? All that stuff that I said is the most important thing in the world. What
he goes. He. I mean, he has to say I'm wrong. Otherwise, he risks fucking not being the CEO anymore.
It turns out diversity is not important.
Yeah, it's not our strength. It's actually our weakness.
To the internet for fucking
more
2 years.
white shows.
I love the idea of them showing up hyped up. Like, he starts and the one guy whispers to the other guy, he goes, hey, what are we talking about? And he goes, oh, sorry. Hits a box off the table to start the meeting.
All right, we got a guest speaker today to just inspire everybody for our new direction. Everybody welcome Gavin McInnes.
Yeah. Why? Also, there could be some changes. Diversity is done. Feminism's done. I'll tell you what else. You're allowed to slap girls' asses again. We just fired the HR department. Fucking your secretary's back.
Boys.
Boys. You're allowed to smash your secretary again, I'll tell you that much. And for the first hour of every day, we're going to be reading FBI crime statistics.
I think they actually, they did actually fire, I think, 150 people today.
Netflix put out a new internal memo that was leaked. It was telling employees to quit if they're offended by the new culture memo. Apparently they're backtracking on some of the super woke shit they've been investing in for the last few years because they're realizing it's not making them any money. Some of their super lefty employees are pissed.
Bye.
Oh my god. Christ. I want to know what the actual memo said. The updated Netflix culture memo also includes a new section called Artistic Expression, explaining that the streamer will not censor specific artists or voices even if the employees consider the content harmful, and bluntly states, if you'd find it hard to support our content breadth, Netflix may not be the best place for you. Awesome. Because a lot of those lefties are just like, it's harmful content, it's hate speech, right? Like, that's a thing. Nice. Good job, Netflix. Depending on your role, you may need to work on titles you perceive to be harmful. If you'd find it hard to support our content breadth, Netflix may not be the best place for you. That's such a fucking boss thing to say. You want to spend their customers' monies wisely.
Well, if they keep on the fucking trail they were on, they're gonna lose all their customers because I don't fucking.
Their shares are really low right now.
I've refused to pay for Netflix now.
It's garbage. There's nothing good on there.
No. Disney Plus and fucking well, Disney Plus and all like the streaming sites. Wow, I fucking pounded that thing. I probably just swallowed the whole dog.
Glizzy burps. He's got the glizzy glurps. Stupid word. It probably only got popularized because it's fun to say.
Yeah.
Just rolls off the tongue.
People started calling each other the Glizzy God and shit like that. Like,
I saw, like, when I was looking it up, it was like one of the examples was like someone posting a meme on Twitter, and it was like, Obama's gobbling glizzies.
oh my god. Obama the Glizzy Gobbler. And then everybody who like jokes about it acts like they don't eat hot dogs or have never eaten a hot dog before.
Right. Like every fucking person in the Western Hemisphere has eaten a hot dog at some point in their life.
I don't care what anybody says. Somebody showed me the video thinking they were gonna have me on some crazy revelation. They're like, "This is how hot dogs are made," and I was like, "Okay."
My stepdad like, told me from a very young age, it's tits and assholes, son.
They were like, "Isn't that gross?" And I was like, "Well, natives ate every part of the fucking cow, and I imagine some of those parts tasted worse than these ones do."
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
We're just not wasting every part of the animal. Like, aren't you proud of me for eating hot dogs and not letting these parts go to waste?
Honestly. You should be considered a hero for eating glizzies. The Glizzy Gladiator.
I saw stupid shit like that.
You don't gotta ready up right quick because I gotta get. I'm really low, but the way I have to pull it out of the bag to make sure I gotta portion it.
Gotcha.
So like I knew it was low for a couple days now, but I've been milking it.
You should just get it all out there so you can see it.
No.
I like to do it. Get that.
That's how. Trust me, I'm saving me for myself when I do
all
this.
The last bit out, scrape my grinder, get everything together, and then I know what I have, and I can kind of just portion it and go with it. That being said, I have like 2 or 3 tokes left.
Yeah. Me too. Okay, I gotta remember that this fucking bottle is not water.
Rubbing alcohol. Nitroglycerin.
I actually wish I understood more about nitroglycerin. Like, I've tried to look it up a little bit, and I haven't seen enough that, like, makes me really understand, like, my actual question about it. Which is what makes it... I don't give a fuck that it explodes. I understand it explodes. But what makes it so volatile? Well, like, what's the reaction that happens that makes it so fucking... beefy?
Well, how much do you know about chemistry? Here's the
decent amount. Well, I could give you the 27-year-old answer.
Here's the not dumbed down answer to it.
Okay.
Nitroglycerin, the molecular formula C3H5 ONO23, weird one, has a high nitrogen content. 18.5% of it is nitrogen, and contains sufficient oxygen atoms to oxidize the carbon and hydrogen atoms, because that there's carbon and hydrogen atoms and everything, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
it has enough oxygen atoms to oxidize the carbon and hydrogen atoms while the nitrogen is being liberated, so that makes it one of the most powerful explosives known. Don't know why that makes it that, but
So it's just
it would take
insanely oxidant. It oxidizes at like an insane rate, which reacts with the other ones. Cause there was like 4 fucking.
What does it mean by while the nitrogen is being liberated?
That's what I was. That's the only. That's the only thing that didn't make sense to me out of that whole like.
That's the explosive part, I think, more so.
Mm-hmm. Well,
it is, and it is important.
Isn't there nitrogen bombs?
It was the main ingredient in dynamite. It is also used with nitrocellulose and some propellants, especially for rockets and missiles, and it is employed as a vasodilator in the easing of cardiac pain. It's also used in some kind of like medical spray. Like pure nitroglycerin is a colorless, oily, somewhat toxic, blah 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 blah. Yes, blah blah blah. I want to find the paragraph that I read from Google. So yeah, high nitrogen content contains sufficient oxygen atoms to oxidize while the nitrogen is being liberated. So it's one of the most okay. Detonation of nitroglycerin generates gases that would occupy more than 1,200 times the original volume at an ordinary room temperature and pressure.
Is that what it is?
I guess each molecule is when it just like expands to 1,200 times the original volume, while also oxidizing. But it's the nitrogen that's causing it to do that. So wait, the heat here. I'm finding the word liberated again. So this is helping us dumb fucking common people understand this. It was like, so detonation of nitroglycerin generates gases that would occupy more than 1,200 times the original volume at ordinary room temperature and pressure. So moreover, the heat liberated raises the temperature to about 5,000 Celsius, 9,000 Fahrenheit. The overall effect is the instantaneous development of pressure of 20,000 atmospheres. The resulting detonation wave moves at approximately 7,700 meters per second, more than 17,000 miles per hour. So that's how fast like the explosion wave comes out from dynamite.
So
we've seen it in movies so many times. People running away from dynamite. There's no way you'd outrun any dynamite explosion. Nitroglycerin is extremely sensitive to shock and rapid heating. It begins to decompose at 50 to 60 Celsius. So at high temperatures, that's why a lot of the times when you see it, like they'll find it in the jungle, and it's like, oh, it's either like it's decomposed, it's no longer really good, or it's like extra volatile if it gets too hot.
Or I just remember Zorro.
I remember in Lost they find that dynamite, and they have to be very careful with it.
Zorro.
He's like
got to fucking take on a train full of nitroglycerin. It's like the plot of an entire movie. Well, maybe not the entire movie, but that's what it escalates to. I'm gonna play this guy.
So just like when you burn any molecule, like if you were to burn anything, like when you just like a piece of like some hydrogen or some fucking zinc or something in a lab, just like there's always like, you know, a certain amount of carbon, a certain amount of hydrogen, and then whatever else is in it, like the zinc, like the actual element to that. And then so nitroglycerin, carbon, hydrogen, and what is this? Oxygen, nitrogen, oxygen? Is that like is this one oxygen combined attached to a nitrogen combined to 2 more oxygen? But there's 3 of those in total. There's like, that's why there's so much oxygen, because there would be in total 1, 2, 3, 9. There would be in total 9 oxygen and 3 carbon, 5 hydrogen. That's a lot of oxygen. But then there's 3 nitrogen to 9 oxygen. So when you light it, so when you ignite it, just simply igniting it would normally, just like in other molecules, you just see like a small flash of like the oxygen burning off. But for some reason, because of the high amount of oxygen, because nitrogen itself generates a high volume of heat, Like if you just had like nitrogen gas on its own, I'm sure it has like a high burning temperature, right? Like it's not going to be the same as nitroglycerin, but nitrogen on its own is probably like a pretty high burning temperature or whatever. And pretty volatile on its own. I don't know. Just trying to put this together just to answer your question, because I'm also curious about it now. Because dynamite is like the like go-to explosive in like fucking so many things. And it's definitely very misportrayed because fucking nitroglycerin is intense. Is it that movie Atlantis? Remember Atlantis? Is it Atlantis where like the main character like drinks something and then the explosives guy is like, "Did you just drink that? That was pure nitroglycerin. Don't move."
Maybe. It seems like it.
It was that movie, but I don't know if it was nitroglycerin that he says. Then there's just joking with him. You know that Michael J. Fox.
I love the movie Atlantis, though.
You know that Michael J. Fox voices the character, like the guy from Back to the Future.
Yes, 100%.
Have fun, friend.
If I go into a movie and I hear that voice, I know exactly who that is.
Yeah.
The only reason is because I've watched Back to the Future. My mom got me this like DVD set of Back to the Future when I was younger. All three of them. But it was like the extended like special edition versions where they decided like some of the cutscenes were worth it. So the movie was like half an hour longer than the normal ones. I watched that shit like front to back like 18 fucking times. I'd just sit there and just eat popcorn like a little fat ass on summer break and just loved it.
I think we had the same box set. Was it like very like dark blue and like silvery?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we had the same box set. It was a nice quality box set.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh no, I loved all that extra shit though. When I watch movies and I like them enough, like I want to see that stuff. I don't know how people could not want to see that stuff. They're like, I didn't see enough of the movie.
Shooting at me. Giving my shield. Taking fire.
This fucking Newcastle is shit. I just fucked up. I didn't realize I was here. Thought I was raid.
Try to queue out.
But you know what the worst part about that whole situation was? I tried to queue out after I had already queued them.
I hope you are ready. Don't let
Right, so you knew.
Yes. Uh-oh, retard alert! No, why did the stick get stuck in there? Now I can't smoke a bowl.
You know, the rule is, you never go full retard. You go full retard.
Have you ever seen the interviews of him talking about that movie? And how crazy that shit was?
I've watched a lot of the behind the scenes stuff of them doing, like, the deleted scenes of them trying to like do those improv scenes, because a lot of that's improv.
Oh yeah.
It's so good trying to watch them figure out watching them try to figure out those scenes.
No way you guys went live.
Mad flanks, yo.
We might have.
Using grapple.
Taking fire. Got materials.
No way you went right.
They're litty.
Recharging shields.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Hostile right here.
I sense an enemy shield. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh, they want it. They want it.
I'm recharging my shields. Recharging shields.
Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Give me the Dickens. He's broken.
Taking fire, friends. Enemy taken down. I need shields. Giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah, I should just let me that. Oh, cool.
He's healing. He's rezzing. No, he dropped it. To the right, around the corner.
There we go.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna be like a few seconds late because I want to smoke weed.
I kind of don't like the way these rounds start when everyone just rushes the right, like the center area. It's not a good space.
You know, my favorite part about Apex is, like, hands down,
When someone
the
talks
end.
shit and then you fucking.
And then they
win
just
around.
don't say anything anymore for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Like, yeah, that's a good bitch.
Round 3. Expose their confessions.
I got some materials for us. Yay!
But
Enemy here. Under fire.
behind you.
Okay, I'm just gonna take height first.
Unveil yourself. Recharging shield.
I don't have any escape abilities, so I'm kind of like in an awkward position right here.
We're coming over here. We're all together. We're all together.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Take height.
I don't get shot in the back. Oh, I didn't even get shot. I thought I got shot. What? I'm tripping, bro.
Shield battery. Phoenix, get here.
They're coming.
Enemy
Behind us. Yeah, one of them is slipping behind us.
I just hit this kid for like 160 across the map. And one of them's taking a while to get before he pushes.
Solo.
Recharging shields. Reloading. Antagonist down.
That's what he gets. Oh, I'm not Wraith! That's what I get.
Reloading. I'm recharging my shields. Recharging shields. Under fire.
Enemy down.
Shit.
I am taking fire. Taking a bit to heal.
Cracked.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
He's hitting it bad behind me.
Coming.
Under fire.
Noise. Shit.
You guys don't even need me. Bro, sometimes I feel actually useless when I'm not Wraith because I'm like,
Can't keep
my
up.
queues, I keep queuing.
Your enemies are on their knees.
Keep trying to fucking escape.
Yeah, there's just some clean wingman shots from like 100 meters away. So like he was pushing in. Did you see that one guy running like across the barrels in the middle as we peeked out there?
No.
When you were like, they're coming, I looked out there and it was like one guy was really far still. He was open fire on him. Body, head. Okay, he'll be a while before he gets here.
Oh, I bought the wrong gun. Oh no! Oh no! No! Okay.
You guys the upgrades?
Kind of.
Blue?
I at least have a scope.
I got some materials for us. Yay!
Emptying my heart.
I keep flanking, but they keep not understanding that this is what I keep doing.
Taking fire.
Frag out.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Throwing R-Star.
They just have like enough clusterfuck of my nades right now.
Oh my god, I missed all those shots.
I got KV.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Like, why did he push them, bro? You're gonna talk shit about us and then you're gonna play like a fucking idiot as well. Like, shut the fuck up.
What's the damage looking like here? He's doing fine. That was a dumb play, but at least it's tiebreaker. We got this.
Incoming. See through there.
Taking fire.
Giving my shields a recharge.
One of them is as hurt as me. Come back.
Oh my god, he's so hurt. We have 2 down, it's 2v1.
I know. Just being careful. My health is low.
Reloading. Charging on my shields.
He's in his spawn.
Materials, check.
Headshot.
God damn.
You're slippery.
Victory is within reach. Take it.
He put on his boots of sardine.
Boots of sardine, his oil boots.
Slippery as fuck.
I'm slippery as fuck, boy.
Round 6.
Grappling.
Do not hold back.
That was a shit fucking grapple.
Under fire.
Did you guys seriously go left again?
Materials here.
One on me over here.
I said it in game too, so he's.
You did. Oh shit.
I have been
I
down.
saw you on me. I just saw you coming this way.
It was.
Taking fire.
Oh, nice, nice.
Mayday. Crashing and burning over here.
Round lost.
Oof.
Learn from this.
Oh god, I thought you were
This
closer.
Valk has no fucking awareness.
Tiebreaker.
Shows up late to the fight. Like, that's cool. Oh my fucking god, man. Arenas is literally just as bad as pubs.
That's why at least it's faster. I like it. I like playing with the guns I want to play with. Not having to wait 10 minutes to find them.
Round 7.
Fuck these guys, man. Are they gonna push this way? Because if they are, it's not gonna feel very good.
Materials, check.
Thermite grenade out.
You must be, watch
Oh, they
flank,
went
watch
right,
flank.
They went right. Yeah. I'll go flank, I'll go flank. Just don't peek too hard.
Yep.
Care package.
I'll watch flank.
It may hold the key to victory.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Contact with hostile.
See through the veil. I'm taking fire.
Look out, grenade. Reloading. Frag out.
Shields are recharging.
Taking fire. Reloading. Got one. Enemy down. Charging on my shields.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Throwing arc. The enemies are shooting at me.
Under fire.
Enemy taken
Yeah, I
down.
fucked that guy.
Yeah, he was a weak as fuck to try to dive down.
Need some help here.
Yeah, we got this.
I was trying to charge him.
Double kill. Show no mercy.
The way he killed him and ran off, he was one shot with the shield.
Match point. Landing gears down. Let's bring her home.
Here we go.
Round 8. One slip. And that's the end.
That's a very misleading icon. I thought I had my ult.
I'm taking fire. Frog out. Shot at an enemy shield.
Look out, grenade.
Arc star out. Under fire.
One last. Broke dead enemy shield. Throwing thermite grenade.
What?
Under fire. Got one. Enemy down.
Right there, right there, right there. Coming. He literally just stopped for a reason, for some reason. Like, he was running towards. No. I mean, like, he just dead stopped, like, tabbed out almost.
Congratulations, winners. Now prepare to defend your title.
We were 1 damage off from each other. Damn. That's crazy.
Get on my level.
Oh. Oh, nice. I've got the connecting to lobby glitch. Okay, here we go. Slight connecting to lobby glitch. That guy invited me, but then there's nobody there.
Probably because he wants to run his mouth.
Oh wait, never mind. It wasn't the guy from the last game. It was someone on my friends list who I don't know who it is. His party's full now. Playing a game or whatever. Someone on console. You guys joined my lobby again because I had to leave the lobby to see what was up there. You there?
Yeah, I'm just responding to fucking messages so I don't have to do it.
Gotcha.
After, sorry.
Or yesterday.
I know, they've been firing people right and left.
They've been firing.
And you know what? He said a good point, finally. I mean, he is a smart, like, tech dude. He just had the fucking virus. He had the virus. Hope he's getting late on Web3. And he said, he was like, we're going to treat this like a sports team, not a family, where it's like the best of the best. And I know people that work at these tech companies, 100 fucking people apply. You do 10, 2-hour, 3-hour interviews and all this stuff, right? Then it turned into, like, once you're there, like, we need to, oh, everyone needs to be taken care of. Like, these are our family. And it's like, okay, well, just so you know, you have 10,000 other, like, smarter, more talented, like, family members that aren't trying to lose you money at the door that also want to get in.
For sure.
Be part of the family.
But there was just the goals changed. The goals were all, like, ideologically.
I cannot, like, focus on.
Exactly.
That was like the Brian Armstrong thing with Coinbase, where he goes, look, we're cutting the shit here. I'm sorry, but, like.
If I start focusing on you,
politics at home.
He never was into this
the
shit.
message is going to be all, like, fucked up when I send it, and I go back and read it, and I'll be like, wait, what the fuck
if you want to leave,
mean?
I'll give you a nice severance package, but, like, it's
here's a
no more Slack. Politics in the Slack channel is not
option 2.
Our conversation is going to be
no more
like,
politics Slack channel.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, some ranked, eh?
That's what we just played.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm still bad.
Are you gonna switch Wraith?
Yes. Thank you.
So I don't have to hear you bitch about it all game?
Well, no, you gotta understand, like, in those certain moments.
I just hear you. I'm just kidding.
Look at my banner for Wraith right now. I have 2024.
Come find me.
Yeah, so that means you should probably like play something else.
No.
Look at my banner. Kills, you know why? Because I diversify.
Out of all of those kills, 1,000 of them were in the past. Well, actually, 1,500 of them were in the past 2 seasons. And then there's the arena kills on top of that. And,
you know what they say to a lifeline, to an Apex legend when they're trying to make me get attached to them. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, and I go right merrily along. And they say, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, I may have done some fooling. That's why I never fell.
I would have sang with you. I was smoking. As soon as you said it, I was like, in my head, I was like, I wish I was ready for this. I wish I was ready for it.
Classic.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell.
Oh, I may have done some fooling. This is why I never fell.
Ryan, when me and Ryan first moved in together, he was like, he was giving me a room to stay, like, cause just shit didn't work out with my parents. But he was like, doing me a favor to the point he was letting me stay in the same room. And my game of choice at the time was Fallout 3. The one thing he said that was annoying about when I played video games at night was he had to listen to that folk music all night. That's what he called it. I thought it was hilarious because I knew exactly what he was referring to. He was referring to like the Fallout 3. So I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Get fucked by the P20 bitch. He's got a bow, so I am. Oh, you got a Mozambique too.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Okay, I got one down over here. He's rezzing, so we lose.
Yeah, probably.
And there's a Bangalore just like on their asses here to.
Correct.
That's who rezzed. Wraith was the broken one. Wraith pushing on your left.
Enemy taken down. Reloading.
Oh no.
Repairing my damages.
Do it. No confident pushes yet from what I've seen.
No, because I'm good with the wingman right now.
Fire, friends. Reloading.
They're going for the res.
My damages.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh no. I came to your rock for you.
Yeah, I'll just keep getting more guns. Oh no! How many times I downed that one? Jesus Christ.
I just was trying to get you to res.
That was good. Good warm up round. I'm gonna finally get my token here. That whole time, that whole round I was like playing in anticipation of this token. Purple wingman coming with the care package. I might just buy light. They're trying to go for that.
Wait, they're fucking... Who is that? Their Bangalore has a 20k badge and she's Masters.
Round 2. You have your targets.
Let's beat this bitch.
Bruh. We got this. Almost had that one. Let's I can catch up to you guys quick. Hey Mitzi. What's up, bruh?
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Nice, I've already gotten hit by that fucking Bloodhound with the bow. He's such a bitch, man.
He's the one I was playing against mainly at the end of the last round. He's not that good.
Yeah, I know, but the bow.
He does play like a bit of a bitch.
Giving my shields a
He's still sitting there picking at me.
All on each other. One's cracked.
Reloading. I need shields.
I have fallen. Hostile close.
Enemy shield.
Broken enemy shield. Point running.
Here I go.
Contact with hostile.
I am down.
Shit. Good try.
Don't let it happen again.
You want me to hear? You want me to play Bloodhound next round, Mitzi? Is that what you're saying?
Heads up. They may win this one.
Alright. Tell them to fuck shit up.
Man, I like...
Round 3. You believe you know how this will end.
Down.
Enemy down.
Fuck off my fucking care package shit. Supply bin. I bought grenades for you this time, like Bloodhound. Get the fuck back.
Incoming care package.
Hostile spotted.
Reloading.
Bloodhound, focus Bloodhound.
He's so weak. He's so weak. He's so weak. Actually, so weak.
Enemy down.
Contact.
Recharging shield.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Reloading. Contact with target.
I was about to finish the melee and shit. Fuck you, Master fucking Bangalore.
Yeah, honestly. Pick a target. I thought you would have known that by now.
I was having a pretty even wingman battle with her, honestly, before you shut up.
Yeah, no, I know you were, and then I ruined. And then,
No,
like,
no,
she
it's
couldn't.
fine. It's fine. It's like
She couldn't choose who to shoot at. No, I'm picking the car, man. Every single fucking like pro streamer I've seen play this game has been running a car recently.
Yeah. I'll pick up a car instead of an R9 and spam back it.
That's what I'm doing instead of the R9. Cause the fucking hip fire is disgusting on it. Like, it makes you think you're aiming sometimes. You're like, am I the aimbot?
Taking damage, friends.
I hit that Bloodhound to 2 off of fucking broken.
Enemies are shooting. Shield.
Bloodhound's fucked.
I am repairing myself. Giving my shields a recharge.
Taking shots. Enemy shield broken.
Recharging shield.
One down.
Angler's down, I think.
Enemy down. Taking shots.
No! I hit him for 62! He's going for the res.
Crack.
Reloading. Don't worry, I'm here.
He's coming, he's coming, he's coming!
Shit, I should have let go. I thought it was gonna take him too long. He let me get so close.
That's the end of it, that's the end of it.
Oh really? Damn. Shouldn't have put on that. My bad.
Have a winner. Enjoy this legend.
I think our teammate wasn't doing much. Yeah, he had half our damage. We both had about 1200 and he had 600.
Nice. We're also both in the right. Are you in the placement matches?
I've got 5 knocks, you've got 4 knocks, he's got 0 knocks. Nice.
Are you in the placement matches right now?
That's my last one, I think.
I'm at 9 out of 10.
That was my last one, yeah. I'm gonna get silver 3.
Shiny.
Nice.
Yeah, that's definitely not what I'm getting.
Watch you get like bronze. That'd be fucking hilarious. After you just said that. Let's see what you get.
What happened last time after we literally queued up for the same matches, got the same fucking results?
I was like bronze 3, you were bronze 4. It was weird.
Yeah, no. But it would definitely was like kind of like one of those like excuse me?
Yeah, that's weird.
I can't wait until all my friends hear that I made it to silver.
You made the right choice this time.
I just had this thought for the first time. But there's probably a certain subset of people who enjoy the randomness of BR so much because they're so bad, and the only time they actually get kills is like when they happen to get a good gun before someone else. Who probably are like have been begging since arenas come out. They're like, oh, I wish there was an arenas BR mode where it just drops like the 2 teams in on the map. We have to find our weapons instead of being able to buy them. I hate being able to buy them, and what they're trying to say is I hate being clapped on by fucking people who know their weapons and know how to fucking play this game better than me. There's got to be people out there who want that. I don't know why I just thought of it.
Nice.
I think it was just seeing the artwork.
What is this guy's banner card? Let me see this.
Our teammate or enemy?
Yeah. Useless. Fucking useless. $180 kills near level 94. Play a different character, please.
Maybe he just diversifies like me. Likes to play a lot of different characters. Doesn't like to just steal Wraith all the time.
Well, he did it.
Ah!
Now you're gonna get fences laid down when I should be fighting.
Not sure. I think someone's targeting me. So, That's a sad fence. The circuit is complete.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Care package inbound.
The package coming in. Getting shot at. Reloading. Void jumping.
Recharging shields.
Here they come.
I am down.
Well, I downed one.
Oh my god. I don't have the guns to fight like some shit like this.
Yeah, I just had,
Especially as
I
Watson.
only had Mozambique P20 as well. I just was able to get it. Exactly how I got my kill. Nice crack with the Mozam and then the P20. Give a shield bad or anything? Shield cells?
I'm
Fences?
trying to go off her fucking...
Her self heal too.
Yes.
For that.
Oh, the Mozam!
Oh, there's what?
Baited.
I thought. What, did they already get another pickup before that?
I guess so. I didn't hear anything.
Me neither. Because we had one down and then you got it down, so I thought you were just 1v1.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
Then I saw you hitting two fleshies, and I was like, okay, cool. And then someone pops out with a shield.
Stood up. Yeah, that's.
That was the third. She didn't stood up. She didn't stand up with a shield. That's what it looked like. But it was actually the third stepping out.
No, I know.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
My brain like breaks in those moments because it's like,
Well,
wait,
so
what
far
the
you're
fuck
right.
just
Our
happened?
raid has 0 damage.
I hope you have discerned that.
Actually 0.
We're going right. Well, I'm going right.
Yeah.
I think that's a better play.
I'm just gonna get up on this.
Just letting you know because I don't give a fuck about her.
Reloading.
And I'm already broken.
Just
Nice.
topping off my shields.
Broken
At
enemy
least your health is mostly fine.
Reloading.
You have a 40 over there. Take another 45 broken.
Yeah, no, she's fucked. She's fucked. 2 of them are fucked back there. I just need somebody to push with me.
This other one's flash on me over here. I'm playing a 1v1 on this guy, and I'm just hitting it bad.
Pathfinder down. Pathfinder down. Yeah, we got 2 down. We got 2 down.
On, right here, this guy's last guy's probably weak still. Yep, fuck.
Well done.
Well, our Wraith did some damage.
Yeah, no,
back,
that's.
There you go.
That's how much comms make a difference. Because if I didn't make those callouts, you wouldn't have pushed the 2 people that were low that you were calling out low, and like it's just.
The first crack was just, and then it all escalated. It's all just kind of like dominoes from there. I don't really.
Because I had a decent angle on them. Every time they tried to like hide from you, they'd give themselves to me,
So
and I just hit them
I know
for
you
like
like to
another
save
30
money
or
these
40.
rounds, but I literally just saved the first
Oh,
round.
I spent all my money.
Yeah, I spent all my money second round, third round, fourth round. I just keep buying a purple wingman, and then I buy whatever else I can with it, basically.
I have a hard time not spending money when I'm Watson because I want to do stuff like this.
Planting fences. Fence them in, fence them out.
Oh, fuck their flank.
Tossing a grenade.
One of them's fucking charge roughing from across the map with a little bitch.
Oh, 2 of them are fucked back there. I broke Pathfinder, but they're both fucked
We
back
gotta
there.
push, we gotta push there alone.
Yes,
Their
I
buddy's
gotta
charging.
heal. I gotta heal. I'm coming.
Fuck! This guy just got his bat off, but his health is low. Pathfinder's weak. Fire rock push. Fire rock, be aggressive here. Fire rock, keep it up with the aggression. Pull out your other weapon. Get aggressive here. Pull your sniper away.
Reloading. I took an enemy down.
Put your fucking sniper away.
Let me help you.
Oh my god, this guy's a.
Why are you trying to use a sentinel at close range? He's literally.
Bro,
Literally
You're
just
a
hip firing
fucking
with a Sentinel.
idiot.
You are a fucking idiot. Why would you, like, what are you doing on Wraith with fucking Sentinel hip fire bullshit? What is this? If you're not hip firing, then you're just whiffing your shots. Absolutely.
You took Wraith from me, and then you're gonna play her like a fucking retard.
Don't buy a fucking Sentinel. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
And he's gonna buy a Sentinel on purpose now.
I already did the last round, so it doesn't really matter. Fuck. But they'll just know that we have to carry this.
Like, what is he buying that he has no money?
Round 4.
Like, I don't know what you're saving money for, dude. This game's about to be over because you're doing nothing.
250 damage. Holy fuck.
I never climbed that.
Target over there. Getting shot at.
Care package inbound. Frag out. Incoming care package.
Reloading. Tossing a grenade. Orchestra out. Target one. Shots.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Throwing thermite grenade. I am taking fire, friends.
Burning back there. Almost dead back there. The guy's burning. Oh my god, the ring is gonna kill him.
Fence placed. The circuit's
No.
One's down to the ring over there.
Yes.
They have to pick up.
Hattie almost broken.
You flash and I down the one who's...
Could actually smoke finally.
No, right here. He's facing me. He doesn't know.
Fire, friends. Reloading. Repairing.
No, he's trying to finish me. He's coming around. No, he's coming back.
That's better.
He's sitting in the middle. He's batting.
That's fine.
Yeah, just letting you know. Right there.
Really? He's like 2 HP. What I hit him for? And for 45, 63, 63.
Did we lose the whole game there because we had to do all the work? Nice.
Probably.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm leaving.
Congratulations, winners.
63, 63, 45. 120, 160, 160, and then about 170. Fuck.
I kept using Havoc and kept dying. No, you weren't using the Havoc. You were using a fucking Sentinel, you idiot.
Yeah, what's he talking about? That's not fucking Havoc.
Yeah, like I don't even know.
I don't even know what gun he's using. Like,
I ranked down, but I'll rank up soon.
You're silver 3 as well. I just ranked down after that.
God damn, dude.
I kept using the Havoc and dying. What? You actually?
Like, I think, like, is there some translation for fucking Sentinel to Havoc that I don't know about? That
a meme?
There's a
like...
confusion. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Mitzi.
Those are the kind of people who take Wraith, and then when you bitch at them for taking Wraith, they tell you suck at the game.
And he does less than half the damage that we both do individually.
Yes, that seer screenshot I showed you. That was the same situation.
Like, our team did about 2,700 damage collectively. You did 500 of it. You piece of shit.
I was the team captain. I'm not supposed to be in there. I'm just supposed to tell you guys what it is. God.
His tone actually, when he finally spoke out there, I almost felt bad for him. He was like, it was a tone of like, he almost knew he fucked up. He was just trying to give some kind of helpful color at that point.
Yes, I know. But I didn't say anything back because I was gonna be like, yo, fuck you, bro. It wasn't gonna be supportive. It was gonna be like he was the enemy team. Oh, so now you want to talk? Now you want to talk?
I didn't think that kid had a mic.
So neither did I.
The fact that that's
because he let you badmouth him for an entire round, and he was just like, cool. And then
I know.
a round and a half later,
Dude,
he's like,
this happens so
hurt,
much.
guys.
This happens so much in so many games. Like kids have no ability to just like speak up for themselves.
Well, why do you think that is? Just think about it.
Well, obviously I know. It's just like crazy how common it is.
The difference is certain people rebel and then they get outcasted by their families because they have the nerve to fucking say something to their tyrannical leader. And then some parents just don't give a shit enough. They're like, I'm over arguing with you. Here's $20. Get out of my face.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
But you know what? As the Beastie Boys said,
What the hell is even that?
For your right.
Damon, what the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that?
Voice thing just came through.
Oh.
Put your opponents in their place.
Aim high, squad. Let's go.
Daddy, chill. I'm gonna just take a Prowler round one and see how it goes. Just cause, you know, fuck round one, fucking around. Just...
I'll take a base R9, fuck it. Why not? But I'm going right to where we should be.
Ames.
Mr. Frickin' Awesome, I thought you would have known. I thought you were frickin' awesome.
I'm broke, one down.
Your package coming in.
She's hit 40
she's
flush.
Moving weird. The Ash is moving weird.
Yeah, she's broke. She's broke.
No, she's
Ash
down.
is broke.
Ash is down. Ash is down.
Okay.
Did you see how she was moving though? You're pretty
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, they picked up those crafting materials and then went up to that waterfall here.
Wait, I'm gonna go pick up. Don't finish them yet. I'm gonna get us extra money because they're taking all the extra money.
Picked up some materials.
Alright. This guy finishes the round as I'm like, alright. I love it. I love it.
So Flybin, he opened the supply bin, took all the materials, but didn't heal at all. Just ran right into our teammate.
The victorious fighter is well prepared.
Fool of a toque. Why don't you rid us of your stupidity and throw yourself in next time?
When he knocks the fucking skull down the...
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Fool of toque.
I love how he they all stand there for a second and like look at him and he knows. Yeah. You can see every single time it like tings, the deeper it gets, he's like, ugh.
It's such a classic movie moment, but it's not a cringy one where you're like wanting the characters to start doing something because you're like, you don't even know what they should do at this point. Like, you're like,
what the fuck would you do?
Exactly, where's they go?
Like,
they're kind of just stuck. Like, that's what's perfect for that moment.
I left you stuff in that box. I left you stuff in the box.
Okay. It's just like a trope to do that almost, but it fit perfectly there.
Dude, I'm just getting fucking P20 spammed here.
Recharge my shield.
Giving my shields.
I think I peeled one off over on me.
That got freaking awesome.
Taking fire.
Yeah, I got one peeled on me. No. Where did she go? She was right here.
Yeah, dropped a devotion in the ammo too.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Reloading.
There you are, you goddamn fucker!
Taking fire, friends.
Taking fire.
You fucking piece of shit!
Oh no, I didn't
Crack the bogey's shield.
fuck that out. Started sprinting a fucking quarter second too early.
Recharging. Shot at. Reloading.
What? You said it was the ash that was moving sus, right?
Yeah. Oh, glitchy, like they're desynced from the server.
Taking fire.
Dude.
Reload. Bandit down.
Wow.
The Prowler though actually ran one out. It was pretty fucking. I might actually run the Prowler again. That burst fire.
Prowler's strong. Prowler's strong.
Hip fire, burst fire from like fucking 20 meters away.
Oh no, dude, the hip fire on the Prowler is broken. Imagine using
like from
aim
range.
assist on that as well.
Like from range.
Hey,
Yeah.
I gotta fight two of them right there. What happens when a fucking team goes out of the zone?
I'm going to try to win for you, okay? Sometimes I play good, sometimes I play shit.
Yeah, sometimes I'm a little bit retarded. Huh? Huh?
Is he talking? Is he mad? Is he mad?
He's mad.
Right now?
He's mad.
will fucking flash a little bit. Say, hey, why don't you stay with me?
Oh my god.
Okay, let's clap then.
They're gonna run away out of zone again.
Oh my goodness, no.
Under fire. Fox 3.
I'm gonna 1v3 them again.
Getting shot at.
One crack.
Shields. Charging on my shield.
Recharging shields.
One sec. Healing up.
Incoming care package.
I'm pushing over to you.
I am taking fire. Giving my shields a recharge.
One cracked hit for like 130.
Reloading.
You know what my favorite part about the Family Guy Star Wars thing is? Hey, don't worry everybody. He says Scotty says he's got it all.
Recharging shields.
They send the one guy out to fight the entire Empire, and his one ship is gonna be annihilated immediately.
Fuck. We're letting this guy down.
I don't even care. I want to tell me he's freaking awesome at the end.
Yeah, because I have two fucking morons that keep running out of the zone.
You're freaking awesome, dude.
You are fucking.
You're freaking awesome.
You are fucking dog.
The enemy closes in.
Our other friends are about to beat us, friends.
Oh my god, I am so mad.
1600 fucking damage. 300 damage, 400 damage. Yes, let's keep running away from me. What a bunch of fucking little
You're just so bad.
Playing a team game, you fucking teammates.
I looked up the definition of butthurt on the internet and I saw Mr. Freaking Awesome next to it. Yeah, that was his response. Yeah.
Bro, you're diamond. You're not that good.
Recharging shield.
Reloading. Charging on my shields. Recharging my shields.
I am taking fire, friends. Giving my
Flanker back behind us.
Taking shots. Got snared. Going
Trying to come over to you. Like he's gonna fucking shot this game.
Dude fucking runs away. Fucking broken ball.
Bogey right here.
There's one on me. What do
You literally bitching after you fucking killed them. Hey, after you hit them, but you didn't make any calls while you're hitting them. So
This guy was solo over here. I was trying to help my buddy take him down. What do you mean I ran away? Jesus Christ. You're just so mad.
I'm just throwing. I don't even care. Fuck this guy.
When I'm doing the most damage in a game, I don't have to usually shit on my teammates. I usually try and like uplift them a little bit. Jesus Christ, you're such an asshole. I hope you get cancer and die.
Mr. Freaking dickhead.
Didn't even get a fucking kill.
Yeah, I hope all that fucking stress causes an aneurysm.
It's going to. It's going to.
Keep playing that mad. See what happens.
This karma's gonna come back on your kids.
Are you still in the game?
You just don't. You just won't shut up. Why are you so mad? Why don't you just leave? Why don't you just leave? You're such an angry piece of shit. Like you just, yo, you dog shit, bro. You sound so hard, bro.
Ask him if he hits his kids.
You're so hard, bro. You're so hard. Like you're just saying the same shit over and over. Oh, you left.
So there's some wins. This is I was trying to do a tally of wins for the boys. I would say Mr. Bean's NFT crashing is a loss for the boys.
You're
Girls
dog
going
shit,
topless
bro.
is a win.
You're dog shit, bro.
All the fat stewardesses was a loss, so it's 2 losses, 1 win. Probably the
like,
She-Hulk
oh wow, I'm
movie's
glad
gotta
you
be a
hit.
loss.
I'm glad you
She-Hulk
hit
movie
diamond
is
off
gonna
the
be a
last
loss for
rank
the
system.
boys.
Let's see you do
Although
it again.
it's not gonna be a loss because once it comes out, we'll have some good material. So.
Yeah, I know that's why it's not really a loss, right?
The thing is
did you
with
watch
me and
the
hitting
trailer?
those
I haven't
ranks with
seen
this
it, but
rank,
dude,
the
it's-
last
remember we
rank
did that
system is,
sketch?
you know what I never
It's like,
did?
what about the?
After I hit platinum, I didn't grind anymore. I was like, I hit platinum, fuck it, pub lobbies all day. Like that was the only real goal I had in my head. But these fucking diamond players literally think that they're like, I fight masters, bro. I'm so good. Like, you get put with masters so you can get put in your place.
Yep. We shit on that Masters player earlier.
Yeah, no. Like,
putting out a fuck ton of damage just so you can bitch at your teammates does not mean you know how to play like fucking as a good Apex player. Like,
no, that's what I mean. That's why I was saying. He's like at the end. He's like, bro, 2 fucking people broken,
honestly, our
and
teammates,
you guys are over there. And I was like, you didn't fucking say anything. You waited until you were down.
Our teammates who did less damage than us were like more helpful than him.
Fuck yeah. I always say it when I'm in
Yeah,
fucking pubs. Like, okay, I'm not gonna refer to that Seer match. That caustic that did only 1,000 damage to the other guy's 14 and mine 29 was talking about how he's not that good the entire game. And I was just like, just keep throwing barrels, bro. Just stick with me. We got this. Just stick with me. We got this.
Ready up, ready up.
Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't readied up. I was still sitting in the... But, the Wraith, the one who I had to respawn, the only person who actually full died was the one who took the character and then called me a dog shit wraith. And then this guy comes out of nowhere at the start of the game. He's like, "Oh, we'll do fine." And then I'm honestly, the only disappointment I have from that game was I was 60 damage off of my first official 3K badge. Because for some reason I only hit 3K badges and 4K badges during events. Where they don't drop those badges. Sad. Yeah, so officially as of right now, my highest damage game is with Seer in pubs in an official game.
Maybe you should play more.
That's what I was thinking.
Are you trying to play Pathfinder right now?
No, I want to play Seer. Yeah, no, this map I'm gonna play Seer. I hope I get first pick so I can let everybody else do their thing.
Ready to go.
Yes, we have a lifeline. Let's go. No.
I do this for the outcasts, for they are true works of art.
Yeah, no, I got to see it just before we loaded in. It's 29:49. Sorry.
The Apex games. Come for revenge?
Yeah. If I had to literally hit somebody with like 3 more, I kept begging my teammates too at the end. I was like, "Let me finish them. Let me finish them. Let me finish them." But they just wouldn't stop.
Focus. Fight. Win. Aim high, squad.
Prowler
Let's
again.
go.
That was sick. Wait, I'm fucking... Oh, this guy took Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Alright. Take it.
I'm going left.
Wings up.
I have an RE. I have the Re-45.
I just took a base Prowler.
That's what I took, a base Re. Because it's way better than the, what's it called? P20, you know? Did you know, man? Did you know, man?
That is a laser within 5 feet.
What? She's behind you! Calvin, what the fuck, dude? He's literally looking over the edge as I'm fighting the Bangalore because I'm using my Q. I know. Fuck.
They're all weak, they're all weak.
Yeah,
I'm just picking up all the
How
weak.
about no more dying today?
Hey, this guy's not an asshole.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna heal and then I'll be in.
Taking it beat to heal.
Recharging shields.
Dude, please. I'm good. Time popping.
Mayday, I'm grounded.
Hang is broken. Hit for another 30. She's hit for 45 flush.
Enemy taken down.
I'm gonna try to res him quick. Try to res him quick.
Oh, buddy. Yep. We got it. Get behind here.
Hold up. I'm just gonna hit another. I only have one more syringe. And then I'm done.
Recharging shields.
Contact with hostile.
Hey, do you have anything to drop? Did you get some typing or did they get it?
Just a sec. Healing up. Wings up.
No. Yes. Yes.
Prowler.
Eddie's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the Prowler more. Damn.
Okay, now that you've been saying that, fuck you.
Like, actually, just like from like 100 meters away, it just feels like a laser still. I was like, what the fuck is going on with this thing? Especially the first shot. And it's like power of an R9, but you don't end up like blowing your whole load all at once, right?
I do.
But the Prowler though, you can. That's what I mean.
I always do. Why'd you have to remind me of that, dude?
Well, it's actually a talent not to blow your whole load all at once. I don't blame you. It's actually like a skill that requires years of practice to like multiple times. As a man, at least.
Oh no, I know. It's like 52 pickup every time. She's climbing up on me. Hit her 78.
On me, solo.
I hit bang 78. I got a fucking bat.
Cracked one of them.
No, I need to take this. I need to take this.
Charging on my shield.
Thank you, thank you.
One below us is nearly cracked.
Bogey right here.
I am taking fire, friends. Target. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
He's still sitting right here.
Grab shields on the bandit. Reloading.
I'm gonna Phoenix quick. I'm gonna Phoenix quick.
Recharging shields.
Oh no. Last one's under here.
Yeah, we're coming, we're coming.
That's the last one. Could be. Unless they got a pickup. Nice. You using Prowler this time?
Yeah, I was.
You see that, man?
Okay, my issue was every situation I got into with it, I had to like.
You had to hit fire? Me too.
No, I had to aim.
Like, yeah, I mean, you had to ADS. Yeah, so that's what I meant to say. I was having to too, but then I tested it out at range, and dude, when we were sitting, look at the map for a second. We were sitting up here, and he was running across here, and I hip fired, and I hit him for like decent fucking health. Like, I was like, Jesus Christ! So just like in a moment where you think you have to aim, just like stop and ADS, and they really can
what was that?
really aim your ADS.
Never mind.
Wings out.
I just didn't hear what you said. For some reason, the fucking stupid round music outweighs everything.
Recharging shields.
Wings up.
I fucked on Pathfinder.
Angler's broken.
I want them both on me.
Okay, we got two broke.
Reloading.
Bangalore behind you, Calvin.
Charging on my shields.
Cracked an enemy shield. I am taking fire, friends. Reloading.
Help him. Help him.
I'm here. Prowler for the win, dude. I just realized
I'm sorry, I let you guys down that last round. Holy fuck. I hit him for 10 and then just whipped everything.
That shit's insane.
Enjoy this, legends.
Yeah, man. Like.
Oh man, it's gonna get.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about characters. When I feel like I force myself to use them, I do dog shit with them. Like, I feel like Wraith should just be the standard character, and then just randomly get thrown onto other characters. Oh wait, why did I get 108 for that? I did dog shit.
So I should take Wraith from you whenever you get the chance, is what you're saying?
I'll do this, and you just have to let it I just have to let it randomly choose what I'm gonna get. Cause that game that I fucking popped up with Mirage and literally like hit like 17 ults with the team chasing me and then shit on them and then got third partied, and that's the only reason I died. I don't know if you remember that game on Kings Canyon.
Been a while, probably.
It was a while ago, yeah, but I'll just never forget it because it was like the most ultimate like bamboozling I've ever done with Mirage, and you were like, dude, you should have been dead. I was like, I know. Oh, I thought I was ready. Fuck. We're playing so many different games that just pull me in with you, or like.
I know what you mean.
$5 base rides.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
The winner's out there looking for you. It will find you if you let it.
It's time to impress.
Look at all the skin suits. They don't stand a chance.
Go. Prove you're worthy.
Heads up, team. This is it.
Yeah, it's like I've never been harassed so much. Both.
He finally responds. I'm trying to say the right thing. I unlocked a response from him. Like an NPC.
Do I ride your face or do you ride mine? Both.
Picked up some materials.
Over here, you ride both the faces.
All the faces get the riding.
I am taking fire, friends.
Enemy down.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Going to phase.
Enemy down. Broke that enemy.
Yeah, they're hurt.
Oh yeah, I know they were. That's why I just queued out. I didn't say anything because she was gonna try to like peek me.
You guys got this.
Prepare or die.
Prepare or die?
Damn, 357 damage from $5 face reds.
I'm always prepared to die. Are you sure they're $5? You definitely like affect my tax rating or some shit with the damage you just did.
What's up?
I was saying, with the damage you just did that round, dude, it's definitely not $5. Like, it's $5 for the first ride, and then my credit score goes down or something. Lifeline broken? No, I fucked up. I was thinking about the face rides. I did lots of damage though. More than last round.
Broke that enemy shield. Going over here. I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield. Uh-oh, I can't use my ability.
God, that's hot.
Sheesh.
Okay, my dick can only get so hard.
We're about to win. Go on.
Jesus.
This guy's literally carrying us through this game. Like, we're doing nothing.
That's fun.
Hey, I bought grenades this round.
Round 3. You know how this went.
Frag out.
Frag out.
Oh yeah.
Frag out.
Cracked an enemy.
They spotted me. I'm taking
I hit him
shots.
for 9. Push him. Oh my god, they're pushing me because I hit him for 9 and I talk shit.
Check it out here.
Frag out.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields.
I'm chilling with $5. He's the pog master right now.
I got some material.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a second R9. There's a third R9. What the fuck, man?
Well, it's up for like 180. Oh my god, Jesus.
No! We both just got fucking bangled. What? Somehow, with the entire clip I sprayed at him, I hit him for 11. Okay. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. I ain't playing by the rules no more. I'm playing by my rules. I'm gonna cheat. No, I'm joking. I honestly I wouldn't even consider cheating because I couldn't imagine getting like my main account banned. If I got my account banned with my heirloom, that'd be it.
Here I go.
I'd wait for the next game. Oh my god, here we fucking go.
Frag out.
Frag out. Getting shot at. Frag out.
Frag out.
Frag out.
I have to heal. Oh! They're gonna finish me. He's on me.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big day.
Oh my god, dude.
I am down.
My bad. Yep, this is over.
Honestly, I'm kind of retarded, so can we just like try to tend to my retardedness?
I gotta go backpack. That work?
I make portal. No, I'm playing like shit right now.
Round 5.
Frag out.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Oh my god, he got me.
Frag out. Frag out. Shot down.
Frag out. Giving my shields a recharge.
Need to recharge my shield.
I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield. Look out, grenade.
I got lifeline for 88 over here.
Down.
What's here? She just batted.
Yes, together. Let's go. Okay.
Fuck.
I gotta sit in the box. I gotta
They
sit
don't
in the
finish.
box.
I have to go backpack if we can. Yeah, once you. Here.
No, we're coming. I just gotta heal.
Enemy reviving here.
Yeah. So it's only two of them?
Yep.
The one who rezzed is weak. Let they go back. He didn't go back to both weak. Nice.
This round is yours.
We won the round for $5.
You near victory.
We healed me in with $5 left, y'all.
We showed him we're worth it. We're worth something. We have a third of his damage.
No way I can get it off. No way I can get it off. No way I can get it off. I plug in my second mouse and I can change my optic.
Oh, nice.
I couldn't.
Oh.
I almost did. Yes. I did it. I've done it before because I was like, fuck this game! My teammates were talking shit and I had to carry them. And yeah. The rest of the game I would change my optic with the second mouse because IQ supports it. And then yeah.
I am taking fire, friends.
Care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Reloading. Recharging shields. Materials here.
Enemy over there.
I had dick cheese there for 60.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shield.
Somebody's pushing around this way.
Pushing up on me, yeah, I'm backing up.
Somebody's right here. Revenant.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Just give me
Wow.
my shields a recharge.
Wow.
Pass me that shit.
I am taking fire.
I'm making a push in a second.
I just hit her for 85.
Look out, grenade. Just using a Phoenix kit. Spotted. Taken fire. Need to recharge my shields.
Need to move.
Repairing.
Getting shot at.
Come down. Oh my god.
The ring.
Follow the tunnel.
I got cancelled in my ult. That's so sick, dude. Oh my god. Revenant is such a fucking piece of shit, character. You shouldn't be able to cancel someone in the middle of their fucking portal. At all.
Tiebreaker. Nothing is assured.
I definitely do. Can we switch to BRs by any chance after this? Unless you wanted to switch to something else, but like arenas kill me in my soul.
Round 7.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
And they're ulting to the right. Don't go there.
Recharging shields.
They're chasing you down.
I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, they're hunting
Just
you.
giving my shields a recharge. Contact with hostile. Getting shot at. There's a
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading.
Recharging my shields. to recharge my shields. Phasing.
Taking fire. The enemies are shooting.
That's fine, that's fine.
Lifeline's broken.
Recharging shields.
Reloaded.
Broken, dead. No, he's right here. He's just chilling behind the rock here.
Call off the edge, call off the edge, call off the edge.
No, he's running on you guys.
Why are you not calling up the edge?
Because sorry, I'm
I was like right underneath you.
Just listen before you say anything. I'm more useful as comms when it's a 2v1 than I am being revived.
I want to go back to his lifeline and I'm like literally right next to you. I was just healing underneath you, that's all I was trying to say. I was like,
No. I just seen the better opportunity for the push. That's why I was like, no, just please.
I can push.
Go this way.
I can just, all I have to do is tap you. Like, this is just in case. Just assurance. Like you were literally sitting on the edge. I was like, crawl off the edge, and you started crawling away from the edge. I'm like, no, the other way. If you have to crawl for like 1 second, not even like half a second.
Alright, I get tunnel vision. I get all hyped. I was like, I know you guys got this.
Materials here. I am taking fire.
One crack.
I have to queue or I'm dead. I'm gonna fucking
Meet me back
die.
here, meet me back here. Stop. Yeah, I'm meeting you. I'm lifeline.
Yes, I wasn't gonna move anywhere. I just had to get to. We're gonna push her together.
Getting hit over here.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Dude, really? Like every spot I went, my asshole.
Yeah, actually, same right now. They have like full suppression right now, bro.
Honestly.
When we had to back up, we just gave them too much space after you initially got cracked.
Hey man, I just got my whole booty hole fucked. Like there was so many hot dogs going in there, I didn't even know what was happening.
Final round.
Yeah, it's the final round.
This guy probably thinks you're so weird right now. You've only said the weirdest shit to him.
Oh yeah, I know. I love it. Because
I'm just like, I don't know him.
This one time, this guy, on a match I was playing, was talking to his. He was talking to his buddy, and he's like, it was like halfway through the match, and I had just been making comments the whole time, and his buddy's like, this guy can't hear us, right? And he's like, nah, he can't hear us. Like we're talking in the PS4 chat. And I was like, yes I can. And then I started making really weird comments for the rest of the game.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
And he was like, man, like how many people have been able to hear us at the end of the game? Like I was like, oh my god. This dude set him up. This dude set him up. I just died. This fucking bullshit, man. It's invisible.
Hit it bad already. What are you doing?
Because I'm ready to fucking lose my mind on
last
this
round.
game.
Just focus up.
You're saying focus up, but I shouldn't have to fucking worry about a fucking Revenant ult canceling me that's invisible.
They're pushing on him. There we go, GG!
For fuck's sakes. Like, I don't think you understand how many times I got hit by the invisible Revenant ult. Or Q.
Now repeat.
I don't think he hit me once with his Q all game. Watch your positioning. Our damage is so close again, what the fuck?
And this guy is like fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Thanks for carrying me to gold. Whoever you are. I'm not there right now, but. Oh man. My phone vibrated like 40 times there. Hold on one second.
Using math to find when your dad is coming back with the milk.
We are going to go over a real-life application of limits to find when your dad is coming home. Your dad went to the grocery store with $3 to buy some milk. It's been 15 years and he hasn't come back. So firstly, let's set up a graph, where the x-axis represents how far your dad is from home. The distance. And the y-axis represents the time until your dad gets home. The time. Now, one point of confusion for people doing this problem is that usually the x-axis is the one that defines time. However, in this case, the y-axis represents time, because I am Asian and I get to make the math rules. I am Asian. The next step is to set up the equation. Your dad left with $3, and is going to obtain 1 liter of milk, which requires 1 trip to the grocery store, which is 1x distance away from your home. So that means the equation is 3 for $3 over x. But realize if x is negative, that means y is also negative, and time cannot be negative. So the equation is actually the absolute value of 3 over x. If we graph that out, the function looks something like this. In order to find out when your dad arrives home, we must take the limit as x goes to 0 of the function f of x. Actually, let's switch to a different color here. F of x. Basically, as the x value approaches 0, what value does the y value approach? As you can see on our graph, the y value, or time it takes until your dad gets home, approaches infinity. The limit as x approaches 0 in respect to the equation of the absolute value of 3 over x is infinity. So basically, your dad is never coming home. Never coming home. And there's your final solution. Let's move on to the next problem. Let's say you won the lottery. Your dad, hearing of this news, would spend that $3 on something else, knowing that he will be able to get a lot more than $3 from you once he gets home. That changes the equation to f of x equals the absolute value of 0 over x. And if we draw this graph, you can see the estimated time of arrival of your dad is always 0 no matter where he is. Be sure to check out my other 2 lessons, where we use the transitive property of equality to find out who asked, and where we use the Pythagorean theorem to find out your mom's last name.
Honestly,
you may have heard of Barack Obama.
This was the if you're here right now.
Yeah.
This was the 4th year in a row I have been canceled on my birthday.
That's brutal.
And all I got to say about that is, guess what I am never doing again?
Making plans on your birthday?
Never.
I turned 30 during the year of COVID.
It just fucking sucks.
There was no way to even do anything.
No, I know. I just
I feel you though. That sucks.
Thought that people would be as serious out as I was about their birthdays, you know.
People suck.
There's a win out there waiting for us.
A lot.
This is your champion.
Not cool.
Follow me.
So many people just went right there, Jesus.
Get ready,
Quarter of the
moving
lobby.
out.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna go inside. Okay, you went inside. I'll go up.
Hello, Prowler.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Did I ever tell you about the game that I literally just picked up a charge rifle off the hop with no scope or anything, and then completely finished a squad?
You start Spartan lasering everyone.
Oh, literally. Just with every single person I seen, every single little bit of movement I seen, I shot them with the charge rifle and downed an entire squad. And my team was sitting there like, no, stop fighting them, you're gonna die. And I was just standing on like the highest point, and I was like, man, they always drop charge rifles up here. Like, I literally picked it up, turned around, and just started beaming them, and then that was the whole extent of my game.
New kill leader. Eyes out.
Actually, you like this gun better.
Wingman here.
Good. Jumping out.
I think I'm gonna run Prowler car this game.
Okay, then I'm taking all this stuff. I hope you know that. Okay, now.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Oh god, I love it.
One minute. Ring's pretty close.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. Heads up. New kill leader. Ring's not too far.
Kind of
45
warm.
miles.
Open
Like in a fever.
"30 seconds. Rings close."
Have you heard of Mike Myers' new
Rings
show?
around the corner. 10 left.
No.
Do you remember that scene I showed you with the old Scottish man character from the movie I like?
You mean the movie we watched together?
Yeah.
But I got like probably like 80% through and just KO'd.
Yeah.
I heard enough of him. I know who you're talking about.
So at one point he calls like he's referring to like the Illuminati, but he calls
That's the one you compared to the fat bastard character because he's like, ah, Christ!
Remember he says the Pentaveret when we're talking about the KFC guy, like the colonel.
Yeah.
Well, there's a show now called the Pentaveret on Netflix, and Mike Myers plays like 8 different characters or something.
Care package being delivered.
Ah, Christ.
Heads up. Package coming.
Maybe about 8. Maybe that was an exaggeration, but I wouldn't be surprised. Where everybody at?
Extra supplies over here.
Attention. There is a
Quit your whinging and fight.
new kill leader. Watch for them.
Oops, seriously, where the fuck
Extra
is
supplies
everybody?
over here. Calling in a lifeline package.
Let's go this way.
I would charge you. I haven't seen anybody over there. Yeah, that's the only reason why I said it. Holy fuck. You don't realize how long the zipline is until you take it.
Yeah, it takes like.
Oh, you
10
hear
seconds.
people on the car. Oh, really? Ah, I see.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Got him. I downed an enemy. Made a broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Attention.
Right there, right there, right there.
No, I'm trying to get close enough.
I
to get a
just
grenade
downed
shot.
one. Yeah, no, I'm just charging them.
Got him.
Axta out.
Got him.
Axta out.
They're gonna keep fighting, it looks like. They're not even gonna save the guy.
Throwing thermite grenade.
No, don't push too far. Yes. See, I got.
Enemy shield broken.
There we go. Down
Nice.
for that. He's gonna die to the ring now because. No, one of them has the gold knockdown right there.
Got him.
No, I'm not pushing up though. I'm not pushing up. I'm just letting you know that now.
Half of it's burning. That looks crazy.
Got him.
The teammate's gonna try to push up because they're stuck in the shield. Yes, okay, I'm pushing. No! Oh my god, they have enough time.
I'm out to you.
That's what I'm worried about.
I'm on the side where you they can't just fucking finish me though. I'm saying.
I know.
They popped another one. They haven't picked
I know.
up yet. It's actually so bad that it's gonna let you do that.
The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
Help on if you need it. Recharging my shields.
I have to go. I have to fight this.
Yeah.
It's in all my nature.
It just dropped.
45 seconds. Rings far.
Plastic's broken.
Reloading.
In the ring there, yeah.
We got a Mirage chilling there.
Reloading. Go here. Last one down and a boom boom.
Good kill.
Gold flatline, take it.
Yeah, I'll come back for it. Hold on. I gotta deal with this motherfucker right now.
Help John if you need it.
Thank you.
Made a hit. Rings
Yeah, you didn't like that, did
Gotta
neither
go,
of you
gotta
like that,
go.
did you?
Yeah, we don't like this though.
Recharging my shields.
I think they got
Okay,
us.
so I have one issue.
Included. No meds?
I got scared. No ammo. So we have to push hard right. I have meds. Got meds for fucking days.
Should let me open that.
Extra supplies
Sorry,
over here.
fuck. Let's keep pushing.
Help drone if you need it. Just a scrape. 1 second.
Oh, this is
purple
duos.
there.
Okay.
Well done. Using the Phoenix.
Nice. Let's go.
Next ring's
I think we
far.
need it.
I take this stock.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got
cool.
purples.
Sweet. I need light ammo. That's what I need.
I only have heavy.
I'm just letting you know for if you find any. Fuck.
Patching myself up.
No, I'm not hitting it yet. I'm hitting it now, yeah.
Pass me that sugar. Just a scrape. 1 second.
Patching myself up.
Be careful just waltzing in there.
Thought these guys were gonna be on our left. They're smart. They would have.
So did I. That's what I thought. I'm going to look. No, I'm not because I don't have ammo.
1 minute.
Okay, I need light and sniper, but mostly light. I don't give a fuck about the sniper ammo. Oh. Oh.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Why? Is this working out like this?
Come and get your birthday present.
It gave me 1 stack of light and then just kept, or sorry, 1 stack of sniper, like literally topped off my sniper ammo, and then just proceeded to consistently give me
light
sniper ammo. Oh yeah, it's light ammo. Sorry.
Your
the
speaking
fucking thing.
quality is great when
10
you're
seconds to
gaming.
the ring. It's close at least.
Especially when I'm honestly like I get in deep thought and I just keep going. That's my issue. It's one.
We're all inside the ring.
Yeah, it's 2 punches for a rampart wall, but they're like superior to bullets right now.
Got some extra supplies.
Both my heavy weapons have gold
Barrel stabilizer
mags on them
here.
right now.
Level 3.
So I can just keep going back and forth and they'll just reload for me. Fucking beautiful.
Are we going outside of
No,
the
we
ring?
can't go, no, we can't go that way. We're just checking over here.
Hold on,
Sure.
hold on.
Now we know it's clear over
Just
here.
Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Before you...
Yeah, we can stay right here. Stay right here.
Yeah. My phone has gone off like 800 times.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna preemptively drop fucking mobile respawn beacon inside the ring. Sneak up here safely. Alright. You gotta move soon.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Seconds. Rings close.
Oh man.
Setting up a respawn beacon.
I'm just turning my phone off. I'm plugging it in.
Not even inside the ring. Damn, I fucked that up.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
I'm gonna try to come to you, but I think where I am is better. Now we have to try to go there.
Let's go this way.
Still 4 squads. Damn.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Say one. We're all inside this ring.
Yeah, I need sniper ammo. Like, what the fuck is this game, man? I'm taking. If it's a creeper, I'm taking it. I'm sorry. I do not even care.
Was it Kraber?
No, I was here.
G7 scout here.
I didn't think you were right on my ass.
Opening fire.
Extended light mag here.
Back up,
Level
back
3.
up.
Reloading.
Back up, back up.
Phasing.
Getting...
We're all inside the ring. Good.
I
right down here. I got a
someone.
drone here, drone here, drone here.
Let's explore this way.
Yes.
Need to recharge my shields.
I'm coming to it. I downed their Watson though.
Yeah, I saw that.
Patching myself up.
Throwing up
I
star.
see his teammate nading.
Frog
Frag out. Throwing arc star.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Cracked.
Enemy shield.
He's got the Goldie. I was gonna
Get the
say.
knockdown, get the knockdown. I already have a gold knockdown.
Squads remain.
I want their fucking shield too.
Did he have a knockdown for you?
Hold on, hold on. I'm switching off the. No, you took the heavy.
Oh, here. I'm running like all heavy. But
I know. I'm trying to. I was trying to take the.
I can also run light though, because I have car here. Take this heavy back here. And cover.
Flatline, so I'm not on sniper the whole time. Oh no!
Trust and a respawn begun.
You're gonna push. You're gonna think I'm solo.
Get my drone and hit your shields here. Good push. Dropping a mobile respawn beacon here just in case. I keep dropping them preemptively because it's too hard to like wait for them, right? You want to get them down early.
Oh yeah, no. And especially once you drop them late game, it'll be focused. If people aren't already fighting.
Right here.
Okay.
Bottom left.
Oh, she got her. Oh, she thinks she's sick. She fucking killed herself. She watch right.
Yeah.
Us and 2 other squads still, so there's one motherfucker.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, they're fucked.
That's it. That's it.
Yes.
GG.
Dude, let's go. I didn't think it was gonna play out like that, cause that's what...
It's because we've been actually like playing that other BR so much, probably. Actually, is playing BR.
No, but not even that.
That was lucky.
Just the positioning of everyone.
They really fucked themselves there.
I don't know what they were doing because all they had to do was push on us and fuck.
But they were all together. They knew that if any one of them tried to push up the hill, they would have shot at each other. Because it's such a disrespectful game. So none of them is like willing to let one of them push each other. Like, because if one of them would have just let the other team push us, they could have at least had a more fair fight instead of being fucked against.
Oh yeah.
There.
But this is what it sounds like when we ride on our enemies.
Yeah, it was so weird that instead of coming to fucking fight us, they go and finish the downed rampart. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, that was thirsty.
As the ring is pushing them.
Honestly, that's how you can tell the difference between just a thirsty motherfucker and somebody who actually knows how to play the game.
Queue up.
Are you done?
Huh?
Because that sounds like I was gonna say that sounds like a you know what
I said queue up.
Oh, I thought you said you know what. I was like, oh damn. All I'm gonna mark this year down is the season of snakes. That's what this year of birthdays is.
The year of the snake is until 2025.
Yeah, that sucks, but I experienced it this year.
We're the year of the tiger right now.
That voice in your head?
Yeah, no. My brother was the only one out of my entire family who messaged me.
This place is something else.
Nice.
Let's go.
Well, I'm happy about that, but like also like kind of like what the fuck.
This is your champion.
I was more so meaning nice as in like, damn.
Yeah. But no, I just wanted to put it out there that he at least did message me. Because we don't have much contact after he got with his girlfriend. And then they're always like,
enough lying around, we dropping.
why do you hold so much resentment towards us? They're like, who did you hold so much praise towards? That name?
Well, to be, honestly, it's kind of funny. Even though you say it's the year of the snakes, it is like the year of the tiger. Specifically, this year is the year of the water tiger. it's supposed to be about like about interpersonal relationships and like family orientation. So if you're like seeing this as a year where you're finally like assessing those values fully more and being like, you know what, fuck these people. But also the fact that your brother messaged you and doesn't normally, it's kind of just ironic that I just read that like the Water Tiger is actually about interpersonal relationships and like being family oriented.
Well, I said, believe me, I had said fuck you. Like, I messaged him on his birthday.
Got some extra supplies.
March 4th, but I literally had said to myself, like, that's the extent of where our messages go. Because last time I tried to message him about some, like, pretty serious shit.
He's just being a little cunt.
He just pretty much blew me off and was like, yeah, that didn't happen. And I was like, okay. He literally said, yeah, that didn't happen, and the last thing I said to him was like, alright, man. And that was the last time we talked. Because I'm not, like, I'm not doing the whole fucking siding, like, anything like that. Like, we got
Sniper stock here.
Level 3. We're saying it. I don't know. I felt like my childhood was a very manipulative, like, situation. Like
how does that make you feel? Okay.
But like, yeah.
Extra supplies over here.
Have you ever seen that Chris D'Elia bit? Where he's like, a lot of comedians talk about how Chris D'Elia.
Oh, D'Elia, yeah. No, that
He's
guy.
like,
So many
funny.
people complain about that guy, but I think he's fucking hilarious.
He's so funny. He's
45
like,
seconds,
he's like, you know, a lot of comedians talk about how they had like a shit childhood. And it's almost like a requirement to have like a shit childhood to be a comedian. I had a fucking great childhood. Like, no, seriously, I had like so many toys. He's like, my parents, he's like, my parents, get this, my parents tucked me in every night. The delivery is that delivery that's so good. Like,
Level 2.
I have these items over here for you.
Okay. Yeah.
10 seconds. The ring's
I'm
close.
taking this bow. I want to see what this bow do. There's a gold bow right here, and I'm taking it. Oh, this is a perpy.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
I'd be like walking up the door, and my dad would be like, "Hey, Chris, I love you, son." Be like, "Love you too, Dad. Bye later."
Oh my god, you honestly, like, I don't want to like talk shit or anything, but that just reminded me of like my friend would explain to me the way his dad is with him, and he'd always be like, wow, like, I'm going through all this shit, and then every time he'd explain his dad, it was always like, every time I'm leaving, he's like, love you, Tom. I just don't want to call that person out. That's more of an off-stream name, but like.
Yeah.
No, the Jaeger always got him. And the one night it got him worse than anything. It was the funniest in my opinion.
What, you mean like he opened up all emotionally because of the
no,
Jaeger?
I mean anytime you could give this guy a fucking syringe, like, and just give him a drop of the Jaeger, and the whole night is done. Like, it's over. GG's. Like, you give.
Thermite grenade
I'm just
here.
gonna
Extended
say
light
shot.
mag here. Level 3.
And that's as far as we'll go with that. But you give him a little taste of the Jaeger, and the whole night's done.
It was frustrating me with those people because like you don't see them drinking that much. They like for some reason like when people like are aware that they're bad with it, you'll give them like their one drink and you're like, you know that they're bad like that, and so you think, oh, just maybe keep an eye on them. So you think like an hour later, like, sweet, this person's only had one beer, and then you talk to them, you're like, wait, How? When did you? How?
When did you get fucked up?
Yeah, when did you get fucked up in the last hour? Did you go to the bathroom and, like, down a fucking Mickey? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, that's, yeah, people like that, it's almost frustrating. It's funny for a while, and then it gets frustrating.
Nah, like, I won't lie. I definitely have had a problem with the awesome sauce. But once you realize it's not awesome sauce,
Were you ever drinking like just like straight liquor, like like a large amount per day?
Not like no.
Like shots with beer more so is what you like typically, right? Like
If I'm at a bar, I will drink shots with beer.
Would you buy a bottle of rum and finish it in a night ever? By yourself, like consistently, multiple, more than one.
What size bottle?
Like a 26er. And like I've done that like on like once or twice, and like when I was drinking a bunch, I could do that like maybe once a week, and it would be like, whew.
If I'm being like 100% honest, I'm probably gonna finish this 26er tonight.
Well, it's your birthday. And are you mixing it with shit too? Or you're just taking shots?
That's why I went. That's why I went to the store.
Because I know like you have had your problems with alcohol. I'm not trying to deny that, but there's people who are like so much worse, right? People who literally will get like a 40 or 26er a day.
No, I just want to put.
That's
I just
all
want to
they
say
fucking
this
have, right?
Because you said that. I've come a little more to terms.
The terms
since
of
we've last.
What do you mean?
My alcoholism.
I thought you already had.
No.
No.
I mean, like in the sense that, like.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Not like.
Come and get your buddy.
I accept that it's like a lot. I know that it's a lot worse than.
Liddy. One of them is. The other one's hurt a bit. Yeah. Not ready for that though. Damn.
I killed the one, but.
No, I know the second one that just popped out.
I didn't know they were both.
Looked like you were switching weapons.
Yeah, I switched to the Spitfire. But no, I'm trying much harder to
To me, it never made sense. I'm not like saying it doesn't make sense in general.
No, say your thing.
It doesn't. It's not that it doesn't make sense in general. Like I get people have different addictions to random things. But me personally, as someone who like never had any problem with alcohol, but like I do, like I'm addicted to weed and stuff, and I get being addicted to things. Alcohol is just like so fucking. It's just so fucking hard to actually drink. like the hard thing to get addicted to. Like you really got to force yourself to get addicted to that. Like
it's
a slow roll. I know.
Yeah.
It happens over time.
No.
But like.
And let me tell you, once you realize you want it more than you actually do, it's something you get upset about.
I
don't know.
It's time to impress.
I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me.
I'm not dependent on it or anything, but like I fucking definitely enjoy it.
I don't know. I just got lucky, I guess, because I have an addictive personality. I just.
Run fast.
It might be a little harder for me because, as much as I hate to fucking call them out like this, like, both my parents were fucking.
Don't get your budgie smugglers in a twist. It's just your old mate Fuse.
Just drank all the time.
Check out that giant banner of me.
But just like it was a habit with a lot of things, like with dinner.
Just want to
and
give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
Dad didn't drink until I was like 16.
Check out that giant banner of me. Wow, awesome.
Man, I hate.
I think I just over.
Sorry, here you dropped.
Yeah. I think I just overdid it enough times when I was younger. Like when I was like fucking 15, 16 and started drinking until I was like 18, 19. I think in those years I just like overdid it so hard. Yeah. Just overdid it so hard so many times that I think I just like ruined alcohol for myself in like a good way. That's the best way to do it. Just fucking. I was like, I Hank Hilled myself. When Hank Hill finds Bobby, like, you smoke this whole pack of cigarettes.
Next ring's not very close.
I did it to myself. I was like, you're gonna drink? You're gonna drink a whole fucking 40 of vodka and take a few fucking spoonfuls of moonshine and black out drunk and try to drink a broken glass tonight. Literally
this guy's like clouds? Clouds?
I literally tried to drink like broken glass. I was so drunk. And I was like it was like my 17th birthday.
You want to know the day I decided I needed to chill out?
What?
Take a wild guess. Just look at me as a person and think of what would really like knock me back into like reality.
Is it a physical feature?
Oh yeah.
Is it your tooth?
Oh yeah.
You're like, oh, did it happen? You're like blackout drunk?
Oh yeah. I know what happened.
Did you get into a fight or something?
Yes.
Some extra supplies.
Of course.
Yeah, but okay. So, hear me out.
Hear me out.
I wasn't trying to like start any fucking shit. It was just like the people who I was dealing with were just like the beefsters, you know what I mean? Like if you fucking even say anything to oppose them, you've already caused a problem. Anyways, the girl I was seeing at the time, she had gotten so fucking drunk, she just like fallen asleep on the couch. And we were just like, okay, whatever. And then they guys, fucking shit.
Closing in a minute. We're not close.
Give me a second. They had started saying some shit and like some like sus shit. I'm not gonna go into detail, but
about like
not
taking
like
advantage of her while she was on the couch kind of thing.
Definitely not that. Definitely not that. But so I had said something about it.
So that
I had said something to them, and I was like, yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen. And they were like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? And yeah.
And so the story goes.
And so the story goes, and I had a bottle in my hand. I know I hit one of them with it. And that's the end of the story. That's as far as I know the story goes.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
And then I woke up the next morning.
Where?
Home.
What?
Somehow.
You didn't know how?
I just respawned.
This is GTA respawn.
Yeah, like that's how it felt, dude. I was so mad. And you want to know what the worst part about it was? There was videos, and the person who I was staying with at the time, I was paying more fucking rent than he was, but his name was Caleb. He when I asked him about it, because I had seen the video first, I was like, man, I thought you had my back. You know what he said to me? He was like, you weren't even there.
What?
And then I got to see the video, and oh man, it was great. It was great. It was the most like justice moment I've ever felt. Like I just like I had finally realized, like, because that was a friend from high school, how shitty people can be. And I think that's when I finally decided that I was just gonna do my own thing. You know what I mean? Like, I lost my tooth trying to stick up for a girl that I thought actually liked me. And then, what did I get from it? What did I get from it?
The champion
And I
fell.
don't mean like I'm not saying like I deserve a fucking reward for that, but I just mean like,
yeah, you only stopped her from being raped because you wanted pussy. No, I'm kidding.
yeah, no, that's literally the only reason. Like, that, but that's how like fucking people see it nowadays. That's how people fucking, what's the word? Translate things. Like, Jesus. Like, if I ever have kids, what am I gonna tell them? Don't say anything to girls, man. Just stay away from them. Like, all they're gonna do is cause you lawsuits.
Just show them the Johnny Depp trial from a young age. I'm trying to be like, we got a valuable life lesson to show you here, kids.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Where? Oh yeah, oh, give me that ass. Why did they break me so fast?
Right. Damn.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Okay, well, this is gonna hurt in a second.
Phasing. Extra supplies over here.
Arcstar out.
Ow. My Don't drop that! Hey,
they're getting third party, we can push on them.
I'm getting fucking clapped! Hey, my dog ring!
Go on, watch out.
I'm going. Clap on those Shikaya! Hey, clap on those Shikaya!
Evo shield here, level 3.
I gotta clean my cheeks. I gotta heal my cheeks, sorry. They're clean, I promise.
Enemy taken out.
Just
Oh,
He's coming.
He's coming.
Yes, he's coming.
Patching myself up a bit.
Replicator incoming.
Recharging my shields.
Here, jump. In a second, we'll show you.
Don't drop that thing in there. Hey, no.
We're gonna zip line it, or where are we going here?
We don't have a zip line.
Never mind, that's a downward zip line. Yeah, I just
You don't have
we just gotta read.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. Wait here. Wait in this corner, and I'm gonna try to
Setting a portal.
portal this as far as we can. I didn't have a number on my portal that whole time, so try to come here. I'm sorry about that. No, it literally gave me no number the whole time, so I was like, is it unlimited?
Go.
No, I'm gonna go up.
Okay.
I have a ton of health.
Extra supplies over here.
I'm literally sitting in the dumbest spot, healing. And then I walk back out into the non-dumb spot. The realistic spot. And then hurt myself a little bit.
Still up there.
Hostile over there.
We gotta start moving past them this
Let's
way.
go this way.
Hold up. You do your thing. Give me 1 second.
You see them coming down the road here.
45 seconds, ring target spotted.
Oh my god, if I could just figure out my loot! Okay, I'm going. Let's go. Ring. This way. You wanted to go this way, right?
Yeah.
Not far from the ring, half a minute.
Sorry, I just, was having a inventory moment. Playing all these different games, actually. 4.
Okay.
How many do you have?
6.
Okay.
10 seconds.
How many med kits do you have?
None. I'm lifeline. I play syringes.
Hostile spotted.
I just wanted, cause I wanted your second one. If you had one.
I would have given you all of them if I had any.
Listen up. The
Okay, let's try to head there. Let's try to head there. I think that's our best option right now. I don't want to fight any dumb battles with the ring right now. The biggest thing I've learned. Oh, somebody's aiming at me.
There may be a shooter nearby.
I figured the people to our left were going to see us with this pathway we chose to take.
Your package coming in.
I didn't want to take it, but it was like the only option we had. I'm going in. I'm going in. I don't give a fuck. I've only heard people back there.
Stop. Come back for a second.
They're there. They're there. They're back there. They're back there.
Yeah, I know.
I heard them. Trust me.
They're gonna get stopped by the police squad. They're gonna fight each other.
Yes. I just don't want you to get.
No, I know. I wanted to stop there and fight them, but I didn't realize there's another squad close.
Yeah. No. And there's another one up here, so we just gotta kind of chill.
Sniper stuck here. Level 3.
Because they are gonna dive.
Got some extra supplies.
Everybody seems very thirsty in this lobby.
I'm just gonna show
Unless you want to wrap around.
Go this way.
Wait, is that a mirage?
Where?
Right there. No, it's a person. Oh my god, it's a person.
Listen up, got another squad coming in.
Getting shot at.
I'm going towards you.
I hit them for 40.
I'm going to your ping. I'm going to where you ping.
Oh, there's a Bangler! One shot! In the smoke!
I'm moving towards your ping, north.
Wait, what?
You pinged up here?
No. Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, I didn't. Wait, yes I did.
No, that was I was saying we could move up there with the ring. I didn't know that we were gonna actually do it.
Good to do it early. We don't want to get snuck up on over there.
Yeah. I'm just trying to grab all the heavy ammo on the way.
Oh, this ramp.
It's you behind me. You gave me a fucking heart attack. Like, oh.
Recharging my shield.
I almost went from full like noob to full wraith. That would have been scary for you. That would have been bad news bears for you.
Medkit.
Care package over here.
I'm taking it. Ow.
If we play up here.
Might be something good this way. Here's your birthday present.
Warning. Ring closing.
I farted.
Well done.
Thank you.
Your package coming in.
Should be proud. I'm gonna backtrack a bit to that ledge we just came up over here and just see what we can see.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm just gonna chill up here just to make sure. Well, to be honest, the ring is more in your direction anyways, but I wanna look for rats.
So I want to hit people as they're coming in before they just surprise us. I'm just looking.
No, I'm just looking for rats right now.
That's why I was over there while I was moving in, trying to see if they moved.
Fucking Spitfire in a car. It's so toxic.
We got a flatline in a car.
Oh, coming. Yeah.
I think we take this route quickly.
Yeah.
I think we have to.
Yeah. Okay.
It's starting to go down. It's right in the middle of the ring. They're in the building now. Timing. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
They're inside, they're inside.
No, it won't let me climb! Oh my god, dude! They're coming up. They're coming up. 100% coming up.
Not anymore, not anymore. I canceled that climb.
Second fire. Just giving my shields a recharge.
What? Dude, right here, right here, right here. Oh my god, I'm getting shot in the ass. It's so confusing to get shot in the fucking butthole. At the same time you get fucking shot in the face.
Actually, there's so much damage in that last fight.
Butthole. Oh, World's Edge? Let's go. We'll do another couple of these and then we can go back to being vampires if you're down.
I'm down.
Unless you were planning on playing something else.
No, I'm kind of down to go play vampires as soon as we can.
Yeah, no, I just, yeah, if you're down to do 2 more games, that'd be cool. I want to try to win one though. So can we like land away?
You want to be rats?
Yeah, I don't even give a fuck.
They all lead to the same place.
I have a friend who I played this game with,
Just like old
and
times.
whenever it's this map, guess what they do? Guess where they drop? Because it's within 3 like POIs of fragment.
No idea.
This is your champion.
They dropped the other fucking one. That fucking 4 or 5 floor train station thing.
I'm jump master. I'll take it from here.
And they refused to drop anything else.
Which one? Dang it.
Oh, hold on, sorry. I'm not even gonna get that smoked in pool. This thing right here.
Land here.
Ugh.
They refuse to drop anywhere but that.
That's annoying.
And they get mad at me when I'm like, hey, let's drop. Hold on, let's drop here instead. And they're like, no, you're a pussy. And I'm like, I don't know about that, man.
How well does it go for you guys?
I played like 3 or 4 games with him, and I was just like, okay, look, man, like you have no idea what's going on. I got like, I didn't say it like that. I said it a little nastier, but you know.
Got a ways to go for the next ring.
No, it actually wasn't. I don't think we're friends anymore.
It takes his video games too seriously.
I wasn't even trying to be an asshole or anything. I was just kind of like, honestly, like, fuck you. Like, if you're gonna,
I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I just told him, fuck you.
No, but like
he,
yeah, no, I know, but he was talking about his rank and how good he is and blah blah blah, and I literally said like I have my days and I don't, and one day he fucking blew up on me and was like, you're a fucking piece of shit, you fucking suck at this game, and I was like, okay, it's like.
What?
It's like a gremlin after if you feed him after too late. Like yeah, I was like, oh my, yeah, like his words were not even words. They were just. Like he was just like, yeah, no, it was.
Maybe he was smoking some meth.
Maybe he was. But yeah, honestly, like I don't have understanding for
Sounds
that.
like a
I
meth
just
voice.
it just makes me so mad. And we got in a huge argument, and then yeah.
A lot more people smoke meth than you think.
I know.
It'll be
I
like,
know.
It'll just be like go to someone's house, they're like the crack-looking pipes on their. They're like, oh, what's that for? They're like, oh, it's for my meth. Like,
it fucking
my crystal.
fucking sucks. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Like garbage people in the city.
People you thought you could trust were doing that shit.
Wings out.
Give me a treasure pack again.
Far range, 45 left.
I thought I could trust you, Apex Max. We were just talking about this. I'm coming though.
Cargo bot down. Thunder's keepers. Wings out.
This is the one thing about Apex that I love though. You're all the way over there, and I do not even have to like... It's not actually a thought in my head that you're gonna get just downed and die.
I probably will.
You might. But I definitely feel like in Apex, I have a lot more time to get over there and do something about it.
Wings up.
As opposed to
Vampire.
Oh really? Even though you're that far? Yeah, I guess maybe.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You want to know why? I'm actually decent at this game.
But respawning people is different. It's just a different game. It's
New
not,
kill leader. They can have it. My sights
it's
are set higher.
totally played differently, so it's hard to compare.
Oh yeah. No, but
Incoming care package.
I can definitely hit more of my targets in this game a lot better.
Melee is not even really a thing in this game. I'm like a huge part of that game. People generally are more aggressive in there. That's an R9.
Come here for a second.
I cannot.
Got him. Crack. This guy thinks he's sick.
So many blue shields.
Do you want one of these?
Got a hop up here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Yeah.
New kill leader. They can have it.
done.
My sights are set higher.
And then you can have this.
Body shield here. Level 4.
I swear to fucking God. No. That's not what I was trying to do. Thank you. I don't know why it makes me like have a half-second like
We shouldn't be going
timer. Yeah, no. If we want to win this, let's go the other way.
Oh, you don't want to just go suicide?
Sometimes I do. But not in this game.
Dark.
Cargo bot down.
Yeah, you think it's sweet? It was me. I hit it. Yeah, see, I opened it.
I already have a gold helmet. I am sweet.
I don't even care.
I don't have to think I'm sweet. I just know it. Those guys are gonna be coming out of that tunnel over there.
But we got bandits out there.
You guys over here fighting?
No, position.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
Better.
I'm positioning for it.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, we don't gotta worry about them. As long as we got position, baby. Honestly, you know what game deserves a remaster that nobody talks about? The Warriors.
Yeah, right here. Hold this edge right here with me. Come up high with me if you can quickly.
I had a.
The ring's gonna push directly to where we are. Get over
where,
here.
Where do you want me? Where do you want me?
They're gonna come right here. They're pushing in from the ring.
Okay.
They're coming far from. They're far.
I
in the
see.
ring
I see. I'm coming.
Try not to be seen. Try not to be seen.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw nades in a second. Like closer.
No. Let them come in. Let them come in. Because they're gonna think they're safe, and they're gonna try to start healing when they come in the ring.
We're fully camped.
Yes. I'm gonna start shooting as soon as one passes.
He saw me.
Downed.
Wings out. Reloading. Frag out.
A nade on it, so he's pushing it.
No, he's pushing me. Yeah. He's pushing me, but I just started his little fancy. Yes. No, I just made him chase me.
Shield battery here.
Fuck yeah. We didn't even have to work that hard for that at all.
That's why I was yelling. I'm like, come. This is a perfect, easy kill opportunity. Let's throw this away. It would be our third party.
That's why I was like, no, don't you worry about me. I'm sitting here chilling.
Wings up.
Hold on, I need these bats though. I really need these bats. There we go.
The only ones.
Yeah, 5 and 4. Okay.
Wings out.
When I hear streamers like when they're in A, you know what I just tried to do? Try to throw my gas bomb. I hit him for 90.
I come if you can.
Yes, the Pathfinder is the one that I hit for 90. I need the bat.
Reloading.
No, we gotta go. It's not the same squad. I'm going in the tunnel.
What do you mean? Come back. It's just one squad.
Are you? No.
Just one squad, dude. Why are you running away? Why are you running away?
30 seconds.
I see 3 people.
They're down.
Confirm
That's it.
flash on whole squad. Good kill.
There's another one there.
We just shot down the kill leader.
I got shot by 2 people.
You're tripping.
I'm not.
Trippy lippy
Normally,
dippy.
normally I would say I'm probably tripping, but I got shot by 2 people.
Normally I'm the hippie who's trippy, but you are the trippy hippie today.
No man, there's no acid flashbacks here.
Is the vault still down here? Why is there a vault key? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, that's still a thing. Is it?
There's a person here. They were just down here.
Motherfucker, I told you.
Tried to horizon ult me, but I flew away quickly. Yo, use my ult. Get up here with me. We'll just use my ult.
I'm coming. Just hit it.
Yeah, come. Hurry.
Go.
Incoming care package. Don't try intercepting.
Yes.
No, I heard you getting shot at, and I'm immediately on my way. Believe me.
Okay, so let's take back.
A lot of people are like, "Well, that sucks for you."
Yeah. Ooh, I landed on a nice little spot. Look where I am. Look where I landed.
These are for you.
Look up.
God, the ratty boy. You know where I sit? Right here. This is my spot. I'm king here.
The Valkyrie equivalent of that. That's actually easy to get to.
I actually need an R9 though.
I think that guy was solo. He got in the tunnel.
Wings up.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
I think the reason why I love BRs so much in general is the same reason I love Rust so much. Like, you just are playing with real people. It's not bots.
Oh my god. snipe.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying.
Recharging shields.
I fell like a.
Hold up.
Yeah.
They spotted me.
No.
Yeah, that
No.
sniper's decent.
Stop it.
We try and go through the tunnel, maybe? No,
to
that's the wrong
recharge my
way.
shields.
That's not where we need to go.
One sec.
Gotta hold the spot for a bit.
No. We go through the tunnel. We go through the tunnel.
We go around?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Wings out.
Oh my god.
Fuck that. Yeah, no, fuck that. The game is a little bit different now because they took 2 of the most powerful guns out of the crafter and put 2 of the other most powerful guns in it. I think it's what the fuck is it right now?
Actually, yeah, this is a good spot. We're good here. Oh, right here. Jesus. Not going up. I'm watching the.
No.
Yeah, she's not going up.
Yeah, watch the top. I'm gonna watch down.
Oh.
Let them fucking.
Can I just use it to get away quickly?
One sec. Healing up.
Yeah. They definitely
Do you want to ult out of here?
Yes, do it.
No, you gotta go now.
Do it. They almost canceled you. They 100% almost canceled you. What?
We'll take it right here. Actually, like right underneath us here.
I almost got yeeted into the core of the lava.
Jesus.
It's okay. Oh.
They're also Valkyrie?
Safe to touch down.
Look at these posers. Wait for them to hit it.
Where are they? Are they following us?
I'm taking shots.
Oh no.
Oh, look at this dude. What the fuck?
To recharge my shields.
No, we're getting jumped by a Valk.
The Valk moved a different. The other Valk moved a different way. The Valk on the horizon went this way.
Careful.
Everybody's sniping.
Recharging shields.
Why you always sniping? Hold on.
Punching a tunnel.
I want to feel useful again. Yeah.
Beginning ring countdown.
And you didn't take it.
Nice.
Okay, I'm
We're already
leaving.
inside the next ring. We can cruise over here.
Oh, is that a vault? Motherfucker. Motherfucking vault. Motherfucking vault.
We got another squad attacking us. Charging up my shields.
Yeah, how about you suck my whole dick, bitch? Where's my 2x scope?
Crafting over here. My mother would love it when you say that. Wings out.
Apple butter jeans. Somebody is tripping. Somebody is mad. Somebody popping with them. They're both right there. I just looked.
And there's team sniping us. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, no, that's the ones. There's 2 of them right down there. We probably have a third. I think they're fucking sick.
Yo, come down right.
Hit the Valk 76, hit the Valk 76.
Come to me.
No, she's fucked,
I know,
dude.
we're gonna get fucking third party and flanked here. And there's another guy through this door too.
Hold on, let me hold this door.
Right here. Can you come down the ramp, please?
Close it. Yes, go. I'll come.
Recharging shields.
You gotta understand, my character is a lot more like.
I know, okay. Head this way.
I'm literally gonna trail you.
Yeah, I want to ult again though. Come.
Great. Safe to touch down. We're already
I just want to say, because I was having a moment there and I couldn't talk. I hit the Valkyrie that pushed us for 170.
I kind of want to scan everyone. That's why I want to do this.
Yes, but I'm just saying. I see. No, what the fuck?
We get these guys.
Why did you bring me here?
Because we got to deal with one of these squads. We can't be right in the middle of every squad.
I have to push. I have to push.
That's my bonus here.
He's what?
Got one. Enemy down.
They were frying me on the roof. Fuck. And then they have to.
Taking fire. Recharging shields. Wings out. Snag the bandit. Never leave your own. Taking fire. Wings up.
Yeah, just like don't even worry.
Wings out.
Worry about what? Making it up?
No, I just meant like
Wings
about
just
them.
ahead and I still have
Look at
45.
this.
I'm in for a smooth landing. 2 teams left. Don't go on autopilot now.
They're sniping.
How much? If you get this off, how am I supposed to not get off?
30 left on the clock. Fire.
Oh my god, what a piece of shit.
Hold up. Healing.
You're gonna have to like full heal in order to get it.
No, I know, and get my bat just in case they snipe me.
Charging on my
I don't
shields.
even think it's worth it. Round 5 and they're gonna just...
Almost to the ring. 10 seconds to go.
If you really think it's worth it...
Taking fire. Charging up my shields.
Get the fuck out of there. How? This ring is gonna... Ring closing. And I'm gonna come out of the plane like at like 1 health.
Wings up.
Now for the right.
No! Why did it let me out that way?
Healing.
Oh god, of course.
With the timer on my queue!
That's so unfortunate.
Wings out. Taking fire.
What in the white man is this?
What in the white man is
this seems a little unfair, and the white man's like, I know.
Recharging shield.
But
oh my god, all of this seems unfair right now. Oh god, that especially. Okay, you know what I do here?
Taking fire.
Go, 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 go! Miss all your shots. Yes, continue to miss all your shots.
how that man didn't cancel you?
I don't fucking know.
It's foreseen to be told.
Radar shows the rings close by.
Yeah, now just slide.
I have no heals.
No, I mean slide, you're gonna die either way.
Oh. I thought you were telling me to like keep sliding. Yeah, this is good plan. Keep doing what you're doing. I wasn't even looking at my timer. What you were saying was totally distracting me from seeing the timer on my screen that I would have probably normally been paying attention to.
No, I was like, no. I was like, get back in there. We're like, what the? Sorry.
All I had to say was that timer. Because you're kind of distracting me from even seeing it.
Oh, bad.
Oh, you down for old switch?
Yeah.
Back to the other game. Kind of tempted to grind Fallout 4 all day, but probably not gonna do that. Skin count. Nice. It's only Friday. For some reason, it feels like Saturday. Oh my god, why is my room so fucking hot? I want more weed, but I've got no weed.
I wish you a good evening.
Nice. That was a good one.
Good what?
That.
What? Burp?
Yeah.
I could kind of use a cigarette. Since I'm out of weed and I usually mix it. Craving something. Also could use the fresh air. I think I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick outside. Be right back. Just be like 4 minutes. Treat it like I'm on a kitchen break.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the washroom so don't feel rushed.
What was that?
I'm gonna go to the washroom so don't feel rushed.
Okay.
I'll be right back. 1 second. If I wasn't already, I'm gonna be back.
Wait, did you say something? You talking to me?
Yeah. Yes.
I just walked back to my room because I was filling up my water bottle. I'm about to walk outside. What's up?
I was just gonna say I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay, you're just going to the washroom, right? I thought. No. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Everyone in the house is partying up. Are you here right now? I don't think so. A solo game or two until he gets back.
I'm here. I'm just about to go take a piss.
Okay, go take your piss.
I just had to send those message. Oh.
What's up? Players are field and they're just like hiding in a corner thinking that they're safe.
Wait, did you load us in?
Oh, they had a trap.
No,
I was just playing it solo. They're so quick. Christ. Luckily I picked up an extra life. Already been killed in Diablo Res by 2 players. fucked, kid. Okay. I have a kill. There's a player over close to me. I'm gonna try and find another life to pick up off a person. Or red body, red body. Yeah, here's one. I blinded someone. This character has a blind. I'm trying the siren for the first time in this game. Fuck around. Just successfully blinded this kid as he came around the corner. It instantly turns around. He's like, oh shit. Hello.
Contact, stay frosty.
Fucking AI. I was hoping to blind the AI there. I'm so dead. And that's actually it. The third party comes at the right time. Why do you run all the way up to me just to shoot me? You think he's gonna de-applerize and then just nope. Okay. Alright, you ready? You there? Josh.
Oh my god, my fucking mic was muted. I'm sitting here like, yes, yes, yes. My bad.
Salutations.
I'm gonna try my best. It's not the same as Apex though. Apex I have like a fucking muscle memory in. If you know what I mean. And are you here?
Yep.
I just want to say I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight.
No worries.
Because every other person canceled on me, so it feels good that at least one person wanted to hang out.
No worries, man.
It wouldn't bug me so much that they canceled if they didn't cancel on the day, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of shit. Like, fuck.
That's whatever. I got my video games!
You getting any?
Didn't see the invite yet. That's the only reason why I didn't hop in.
Weird.
Do I have one yet? Oh yeah, I
Good.
do. It just wasn't popping up on my, like,
Gotcha.
in my face, you know what I mean? You know, feel free to start up whenever.
I thought it was fucking cute.
You know, I was just having a moment a second ago.
I swear this queue fucking cancels on its own sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
It's a button that I like can't hit easily to cancel it.
Okay. I'm just letting it go. I'm just doing it. Sending it. Nobody can compare to 7-Eleven Cherry Coke. Y'all on some different level. Y'all think you on that level, but you're not.
I don't even like Cherry Coke.
You wish you were on the level of Cherry Coke.
I'm drinking that H2O.
You know what I hate more than anything that is kind of funny that I actually like Cherry Coke?
What?
Anything that's cherry flavored. Yep. But I think cherry Coca-Cola is like amazing. I hate cherry flavored things. Hey. Oh, he's right here! Oh, why are we gonna fight like this? He wants my ass, dude! He's literally gonna have my ass. Yes, he's gonna... I'm a stinky too. Like, come on, just...
Just trying to punch him. Both my guns needed to reload.
This game stresses me out.
I got the slam on him there. But I just got the perk on. My perk is on, so it does an extra 25 damage when I slam him though. I don't know the default damage is. I fucked one of them up.
A good evening to you.
Oh my god, my room is so fucking warm.
Only 11:30? Jesus. I feel like I've definitely gotten a lot more lit faster than this. But I'm not trying to set a goal right now.
I would join you, but I got nothing to drink or smoke or anything.
I got really lucky. From Antoine.
It just sounds like a guy who hooks you up with things.
I know, that's what I said.
Antoine.
No, that's why I said his name like that. Yeah, no. He picked me up after work. I had been saving, and believe me, it was torture to save that money. I'd been saving $30 just so for when anybody fucking canceled on me. For this day specifically, I had something to fall back on. And yeah, What happened? Everybody canceled on me. And like as much as like I can laugh it off, like it fucking sucks, dude. I just want to say shout out to you and thanks for chilling with me on my birthday. This sucks. And if I get clapped on right now, it's because it was perfect. It was packed perfectly. But it wasn't timed perfectly. But no, I'm looting around right now. Oh,
my ear. Air going directly into my ear hole.
It'd be like that. But it's long. And then it makes weird noises and makes you trip out and you're like, what the fuck was that?
So it just feels like something crawling in my ear.
Yes, yes. Oh, what? A gold? Somebody's on me, 100%. Oh, what? Why is there a bunch of purple gold crossbow or purple crossbows around here? What? Oh, bro, there's these for you. He's mine. He's mine. Somebody, where did they hit that? We're going for it.
Sound like southwest.
Southwest, you said?
Maybe.
Okay, yeah. Do you have armor yet?
Yeah, it was over here.
Okay.
I have armor.
If they're fighting, let's push this. Oh, he's right. Nope, that was a civilian.
They're definitely getting shot at by the AI.
No. Yeah, they probably are. They're below me. They're literally on the AI. They're literally like.
In here, yeah, I see them. Oh fuck, one up here too.
They triggered one down there. I
was able to launch my corpse as I got downed. He's on me down here, please.
I hit him 108.
He's able to hit a blood bag there, what?
And now his buddy's right here. I was it.
The crossbows are the worst, man.
I was queued out though. That's my issue.
You can queue as you get down. I launch my corpse a lot of the time.
I know.
So you're like,
but it doesn't. When I queue, I can still be damaged.
No, I'm saying what's happening is maybe you're getting downed as you're hitting your queue, like the same.
If they shoot in the spot that I'm in, but I'm queued out, they can still hit it.
Oh really?
Yeah. Annoying.
Is that right?
I've been down by it so many times.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you're only invisible, you're not invulnerable. True. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Oh, isn't this a little treat when you didn't get to smoke your bowl and then you can smoke it now?
Nice.
But yeah, I won't be on for too much longer. I'm just like...
Yeah, I've been on for like 9 hours.
The people who canceled on me are messaging me now, and I'm just getting like the salt, like
It's coming up from within you.
yes. It's just annoying.
I messaged one of them 2 words. You can probably guess who. I just said not cool. I don't even care if it's not cool that I didn't say that. It's whatever. I said it.
It's whatever.
That's all I said. I didn't even give an explanation. I was just like, not cool.
I just am frustrated and confused right now because I really don't like. What do I do from here? You know.
Whatever. It's just a birthday.
No, I know.
In the end, that's the best way to see it.
Just
another day.
I just had a really I might play for a lot longer than I think, but I just had a really high expectation of today, and
never get your hopes up. Always assume the worst. Then you can never be disappointed.
Sure, it sucks, man. I just thought today was gonna be different. Oh yeah, give me your blood. Give me your blood. Yes.
Oh, someone's cooking like chicken noodle soup right now and it's making me so hungry. Oh my god.
Chicken noodle?
Yeah, it's
chicken noodles?
It just smells like basic chicken noodle soup broth. It's making me so hungry.
Let's wait till they hit it with the curry powder.
Yo, you think like you could simulate Lipton noodles if you just like chopped up spaghetti noodles really thin, really small, with like tiny pieces?
Probably.
They have like chicken noodle soup broth actually. I have like a
oh, this guy wants to fight. This guy wants to fight.
The only noodles I have are spaghetti noodles.
That guy's so lucky. I'm so bad.
That sounds like a project for after stream. Try and attempt to make chicken noodle soup out of spaghetti noodles. Try and chop some noodles up. It's really slow.
Oh, I hit that guy like 45. No. Like 3 squads there. 3 squads there. But don't push. Don't push. You're fucking. You're a maniac. I can't do what you can do. I can go like yeet. You wanna fight me? I got pistols. Yeah. That's me. I hope you know that. I hope you realize. No, I actually have to die. I actually have to die.
Why?
No, I need more like guns.
Found. Dude,
I'm trying so hard, dude. I have a fucking marksman.
I have a green toggler. That's all I have.
I have a marksman rifle. I have a marksman rifle. That's what I fucking have.
I'm doing all this with a green toggler, bro.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to beat the ninja in the darkness.
I didn't finish either of those guys. I don't know where they went.
You just keep following me. Get away from me.
There you are. Found you, bitch. She's like, aww.
Oh no. People are shooting me in the asshole. Like literally, I'm 18 health. I'm 18 health.
Fuck, this one guy's so weak. Yeah, just run.
I have nothing. I have literally nothing to like. I gotta leave. I have nothing to.
I'm gonna use the other guy's hiding spot that he was using. It was a pretty good hiding spot.
I'm eating this bitch.
They won't expect me to use the same hiding spot after that they just ran through and found me in. I'm totally gonna stand up. 7 seconds. 5.
Do your thing.
4,
Do your thing.
3, 2.
I'm gonna just do my thing.
I'm gonna make my way over to you.
Yes, I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm really hoping that we can reunite as a squad.
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna be honest though. I don't want to get. I really don't want to get rid of my 9-barrel, especially since I did 117 damage to whoever I fucking hit with it.
With one shot?
I don't know what the fuck it does, but
I don't even know how this thing works.
I don't know how it works, but I just needed 109 off the one shot, and I was like, wow, this thing is nasty. But no, that's not for you. That's not for you. I'm coming.
He's literally just.
I wasn't gonna come. But I nutted. I'm going up the building.
Yeah. Do you have armor to put on?
Yep. Just because I want this. I want to nut on this dude's face. Where is he?
What are you talking about?
The person you said was crawling into the thing.
What do you mean?
I thought you said somebody was like downed.
I already Diabloized them.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we can't nut on their face.
No.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Damn. Oh yeah, I know. That fucking thing I just did was so scary. Oh my god. No, dude.
Careful,
Where are you?
Come to me. Oh yeah, good. You're not up there. Good. You see them still?
Oh.
Oh, he's so hurt. Oh my god. Yep.
I just had to hit the thing.
His buddy's just coming.
I just need to kill someone. They're above me, dude. Why are they above me?
One down. Stay on me.
Oh.
Above you.
I know. I'm like literally fucking just booty hold. I thought that I ain't even mad. I thought there was gonna be a little hallway I could run down, and that's what I was going for. But
there's very few of those.
That is what makes me ult F4. That right there.
What? Are you gonna keep up with me?
Oh wow.
Well, it's your abilities. You can't. I have to like slow down.
No, I mean getting held up in the air and getting fucking destroyed.
Oh.
Because I'm bad.
Not as bad as Apex finishers.
Oh, I'm not mad.
Good evening.
I could be. You know I could definitely be a lot angrier. I swear to God, say good evening to me again, you little bitch asshole.
Without moving your character, don't press WASD at all. Just press Z. And then
I have not touched anything.
Just dance.
You just want me to dance in my position?
Don't move whatsoever.
Why can't I? Oh wait, we're inside of each other.
Because I didn't move at all. I just wanted to see how much they synced up, but...
Why is it so hot in here?
Seriously though, why is my room so hot? Seriously, I fucking queued and then it just cancels it.
Ugh.
Yeah, apparently making chicken noodle soup with spaghetti noodles is totally common and tastes delicious.
I won't be up for much longer. Oh shit, my pants.
I can play another couple games with this shit in my pants though.
Yeah. I'm down.
Until it gets cold.
What I shitted. Nah, fuck it. I'm not even gonna pack that right now. I don't even know what that noise was, but it sounded bad. I don't even care. Come here, you little bitch. Lower the countdown on my sewer ball.
There's a person right on me and I just started it.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming on you.
Yeah, I see it.
Should I?
I made a dish when you saw you coming.
No, I heard him to the right. Yeah, no, he didn't back up. No, I can tell you right now, he didn't back up. They're fucking shooting the shit out of me because I
let them chase.
Well, give me that shit! Give me that shit, bitch! Why are you just standing on the street? You drug dealer? Guess what? I just dealt your drugs for you. Because I needed that ass.
Come back up to where we were.
I'm coming. Nutting. I swear to God, this game works in fucking... Nope, I'm getting shot in the back. We gotta go. We just gotta go. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like a dickhead, but every man for himself right now.
Yeah. Which either one of us survives can then, like, bring the other one back.
We can get farther from there, yeah. I'm just saying though, that was fucking dumb.
Yeah, that was just unlucky. Everyone is around us.
What have we got? 35 people left. Holy fucking shit, booty butt hole slut.
Is someone like right under me? No, I'm just revealed as those I've seen on the map.
Oh my fucking god. No. Wait, what? Okay, do you see that?
What?
You're good? Are you doing something right now?
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why are you up?
Why am I up? What are you talking about?
I'm just confused as to why you're up.
Why I'm not dead?
Yes.
I didn't die.
They never finished your
I never went down.
No way.
What do you mean?
Okay, cool. Fuck yeah.
When did you think I went down?
I thought you were completely dead.
Never.
I'm coming to you then.
Never happened.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you then.
This never happened.
Like, I'm not a little peasant human. But I would like to try to help. So please don't get killed by any peasant humans. Here, I have something for you. You know what it is. Come here.
Hold on. I barely ever use the swords if it's a sword.
It's the best thing in the game.
I always forget to use them. Or get fucked when I try to.
No. I just want your fire axe. Fire. I just want the fire axe, Daddy.
You didn't heal? You didn't eat a person before you came
What
into
have
the
you
fight?
done? How are you gonna blame me for this?
You need to heal before. I'm trying to get away because I was gonna enter the fight and then I ditched out because you need to heal first.
Oh, I can do whatever.
The guy that's chasing you is lit, so he's gonna slow down.
He's coming. He's coming on my. He's trying to. What? There's another squad. There's another squad. They're just sitting in the graveyard. That was sick. Honestly, just go.
I'm already
You're
there.
better off just running.
I'm already there, bro.
Oh yeah. No, I do not blame you.
Because I saw you dying, I was like, okay, let's go to respawn. People coming up on us? Careful.
I can't do.
Get away, just get away. Run away, run,
Okay,
north,
okay,
run Broke down.
God, this game gets my fucking shit going. Like, we don't even gotta talk about it, but like...
I do like the way they put the armor on too. I remember you said that yesterday. It's a cool little animation.
Yeah. No, I think the animation for that is really good. Like, even though it's like obviously simplified, I'm just saying, like,
it's better than just holding it and making it look like they're wrapping tape or something.
Yes, like
every other animation.
Warzone is the best example of bullshit fucking armor
animations.
Yes, such fucking dumb shit. Okay, I would like to go there. Oh wait. Why am I hearing this?
Bell?
No, I mean like a fucking snare. Like, I mean like, yeah, now bring that shit to Papa, yeah.
They're fighting on the street.
I don't want anybody's shit.
Over here.
No, I gotta heal, dude. I'm sorry. I don't have any health, dude. I literally have 0 health, so I'm fucked. I'm gonna die.
Come over here, come to me. There's people on the street, I think.
Come here, you little fucking
This
slut.
person. Okay. I felt bad that I had a purple LMG. I'm like, this clip is unfairly huge, but then I killed him and he had one too, so I wasn't using it.
Wait, where are you? Is that those guys just fighting on top of me? That's not you?
Yeah,
oh my god, oh my
party.
god, oh my god, oh my god, I need to
leave.
leave. I need to leave.
You need to get up on
I
them.
need to fucking leave. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm literally just running through the streets. We're out here in these streets. Like, and then you're like, it's cool, man. We got this. We got this.
We do that.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Get downed.
Did you down him?
Yeah. I'm gonna go down to the fucking storm right here. Actually,
no, his fucking idiot downed me. Oh my god, dude. That's what makes me want to smash the.
I'll go to run away and I'm like inside that warehouse building, of course, of all buildings. The one with the warehouse roof, there was no like escape. I had to come back out.
Oh.
Storm play.
No.
That was my new record high damage game.
White people.
Fucking white people. Making
Oh,
white people games, causing all these white people problems.
They're fucked.
Good morning.
Tell me, Lord. I'll rid myself of this whiteness.
Motherfucking white people. Wait, what?
What? Hmm?
Yeah. Nah, I'm not even trying to be shitty though. If my next few games don't go good, I'm gonna get lit.
I might have to call it soon just because I'm getting tired. Anyways.
You sound white.
Sitting here for like all day.
No, no.
Oh, man.
Oh no, I'm tired as hell. So don't feel bad.
I asked Greg on Wednesday, I was like, can I get my paycheck like in the afternoon on Saturday, like after lunch? Because normally they tell me to come like fucking, they're like, come after dinner. I'm like, what? As good as that to me? So
yeah,
late.
no.
So I'm just hoping, I'm gonna call like really early and try to remind them, and then actually get it in the early afternoon, hopefully. was when was just not using a cell phone, and I don't like putting my checks in an ATM because then you gotta like wait a couple days for some of your check and shit. Typically, I don't know. I just like actually going to the bank with my check. This is impossible to do when you get a Saturday night and the banks are closed and they're closed on Sunday.
As you.
Last game, I was just jumping off a roof to escape someone, and I landed too close to a civilian, and like your ground pound will kill them. So
Really?
just to be aware of that, as an accidental human kill cell is revealed.
Prove it.
No thanks.
I just want to see it.
Why is that hitting that one? Can you like come over to me?
Can you come over to me?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, why are you over there?
You've been like AFK, what do you mean?
Yeah, well, I thought we were a team.
Be AFK
I thought we were a
together.
unit. I thought we were a unit.
If I'm AFK, you're AFK. What the fuck, man?
It's like, fuck you. I just heard somebody die. So you obviously showed them. Yeah, let's show them. Oh my god. There's somebody over here. I'm not even trying to be slick. I'm just trying to look for a better gun. And there's this motherfuckers on me. For fuck's sakes. Oh my god. What a bunch of white ass fucking people bullshit.
A tunnel? There's not
No,
many tunnels
the
in
way.
here.
I know, I fucking know.
Oh, you're just running against a wall. That's I was like, are you looking for a tunnel right now?
No, I got fucking mad at the way that worked out for me.
What? Confused. Just watching you run around. I don't know what you got mad about.
Can I still respawn you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay. Can you hit it again? Cool. Yeah, what if I did this? Oh, I can't do it. I would teabag the fuck out of you. Oh, what's... Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. I actually didn't mean to. But guess what? Bye.
You need to stay ahead of me and be the one who's being more aggressive, because I can definitely catch up very easily with you.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Well, it's up to you.
You said to go to this roof and I'm already here. Jesus. Fuck off.
Come on. Do it again. Oh, I see you. I see you. Wow. Okay. Pick. Oh my god, you're not even here.
Are they gonna push you though? You think?
Probably.
Yep, exactly.
I'm just gonna sit here in the dumbest spot.
No, let them find you.
So, yeah, no, that's what I mean. They're gonna have to fight for it though. It's in a stupid spot. I'm literally 5 seconds off of regenerating.
Oh.
I'm dropping up the edge.
Nice. Okay, I was ready.
Regenerating.
I'm so ready to respawn you.
No, it's okay.
As soon as you
It's
died,
okay. It's okay. I'm coming to you. I'm gonna come on you.
You.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? You know what you said.
Nobody's taking this rifle from me. Dude, I can't even tell you, like, I literally have no health, but all I did was ran.
And I ran. There's a person here.
No, yeah. Excuse me. And I ran so far away, and I want to heal up my health. It's like bam, 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 bam.
Are you parodying a parody or something?
Bam, 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 bam. No, I just want to heal. Motherfucker.
Why do you mean any of these people have been running past? Run past multiple people to get here. There's another one right here. Eat this person. So many people in this area.
You ever eaten ass before? It's not as bad as this. Trust me, it's delicious. If you get the right ass. Oh, they're getting it. They're getting it. They're getting it.
This thing's moving for the next 2 minutes into that square.
I don't want to get in trouble.
6 people left. We're opposite sides of the map right now.
Oh yeah. I can see you. But I can't feel you.
We can play it like this. Do you have any armor to put on?
Numbers. Oh, he's on my ass. No, I almost shot someone. I almost shot someone that I shouldn't have shot. Fuck him. Just come chill here with me.
Yeah, fuck, we'll wait for them to come down. Yeah, trap up.
Activate 15 seconds for each one.
I helped down one of them. Actually got them down.
Did you?
Yeah. Just like third partying. I'm not pushing though, I'm trying to stay down here with you. Oh, you're over there. They're above you. They're above you. Get over. Like, come back. Come back. They're like over you. Come back. Are you trying to get his loot or something, or?
No, I'm trying to fucking play. My game glitched it the fuck out. I'm trying to trip them out. See where I am?
Yeah.
I'm trying to trip them out.
Just got the Scourge blades. I've had a ratty spot just now. Yo, come up here with me actually. If you can get to me.
Wait. If I can.
Yeah, come here and then come and climb through that little hole in the ground. Hole in the ground. Hole in the ground.
Hold on. Just let me. No, I found the full spot.
Come through the hole in the wall.
No. I know.
You were right. I saw your feet a second ago. I literally saw your feet. You went up and then died. Like you see what I see, right?
I know.
I knew everyone was really close. That's why I was just like, this is the rattiest fucking spot.
I didn't think they were just sitting up there. Like.
So do I crawl up to them?
Do you think, man? Like I said, I only have another game or two in me.
Swords. This ring's getting mighty tight. Start climbing on the bitches. Damn it, I fucked that up. I didn't realize the one guy climbed right on me. Damn. Close. Finally got a second place game. Honestly, I see if fucking Kingsley has some nug, because he asked me for some cigarettes the other day, and then he paid me back in cigarettes.
You do your thing. I'm gonna hop off for a bit, so...
Okay. Well, I might be on for a little bit if you end up wanting to come back on.
Yeah, I know. I'll message you.
I'll see what I'm playing at that point. Maybe I'll get some Valorant in while you're doing your thing.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Alright, you too. I'm sorry you didn't have the greatest birthday, but at least we got some solid games in.
I was just gonna say thanks for chilling.
We got our actually first win in duos in a while too. That's nice.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to you
I
later.
know, thanks for chilling with me. Yeah, no,
worries.
I'll talk to you later.
I just remembered that outside is always Roach City at this house because he smokes so many joints. I'm gonna go take a look.
There was a shooting that happened last week, and everyone's been talking, obviously, about, I was about to say Milwaukee, but no, they're not talking about Milwaukee. They're talking about Buffalo. So there was Dallas, there was Orange County, there were Milwaukee. These were the worst shootings, Houston, and they're only discussing Buffalo.
Yeah.
Okay. There was another shooting last week, though, that is getting almost no national coverage. And I wanted to bring it to your attention because for the life of me, I can't figure out why.
I may have an idea.
Police say the black suspect who shot 3 women at a Korean hair salon was angry at all Asians because of a bad experience during a traffic accident with an Asian driver. Hello, everybody. I'm Steve Eager. It's 9 o'clock. An arrest warrant affidavit for 37-year-old Jeremy Smith says that was the reason for his hatred of Asians was relayed to police by his girlfriend. She also told them Smith was once fired for attacking an Asian boss. He was arrested while working a temporary landscaping job and charged with 3 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. In addition to the salon shooting, police are looking at whether he shot at 2 other Asian-owned businesses.
Well, I'm noticing a theme, and this was not covered. That was local media, right? You would think it'd get national coverage. No.
That's just local.
Who could have possibly predicted such a strange turn of events as far as the identity of this shooting? If only someone...
They just announced that they have made an arrest in the Dallas shooting of a Korean-owned hair salon. CNN just covered the entire story. I didn't hear any mention of race, but it was a Korean-owned salon, and I'm just curious if the race is known. So if you guys look it up and see if the race...
That just happened? There was a shooting in a Korean salon?
It happened a couple of days ago. I don't know how many people
Remember
were
when
shot.
one happened? I don't remember if it was in Texas. The guy shut up the massage parlor, and they said it was racially motivated.
No, that was, I think that was in Georgia or something.
It was in Georgia,
But it was because they didn't want to give him handies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He went to the wrong salon for that. It's like, no.
Yeah, you got to go to the right place.
This was from an hour ago, but the Dallas Morning News says that the police announced the arrest early Tuesday, but did not provide the suspect's name. So I don't think we're going to get the race yet if they don't have the name.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, well.
I'm just curious.
One guess.
Weird.
I tell you, that Zoltar machine in the green room is the best investment we
It
ever
really
made.
is.
Thing ever.
I still only grew partway to big.
Yeah. And by the way, if you think that they didn't know who this person was from the outset, you're wrong. They had this story. When that story ran on the 17th, they had this information, but it was then removed.
And by the way, just like if you have to pay for gas at the pump, it's your fault. You should stop purchasing gas. If you notice the statistical trend in crime in this country, particularly as it's perpetuated against Asians, you're wrong. Yeah. You shouldn't be doing that. And that's where we're going to discuss the great replacement theory next. But let's hit this. So this was last week. The guy was 37-year-old Jeremy Smith. It was at Hair World Salon in Dallas, Texas. Shot 3 women.
Yeah.
Luckily, thank God, none of them were killed. It is being investigated. I mean, I don't know how much investigation.
Another hate crime, right?
Hate crime,
because it can be racist from a black person to another race, right?
As far as motive, because sometimes you don't want to just. Here's the thing: just because a white guy shoots somebody, it's not because he happens to be white. And just because a black guy shoots somebody, it doesn't necessarily mean it's because he's black. Of
course.
Or because the victim is white or the victim is Asian. That doesn't determine motive. In this case, though, the girlfriend